Tower, Sky 3788, 3.5 for GT, visual 25 left.
Sky 3788, LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 left, clear line.
Clear line 25 left, Sky 3788.
Here we go with the country music already this morning. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to California. Look at her. The United 757-200. The Her Art here, California livery, sitting over there at the United hangar. Thought that was a good shot to start the morning. It's very California. As I always point out, it's the only airplane flying with sunglasses on. All right, good morning, everyone. We are starting just a tad early. We'll get going here in just a moment. Not much going on just at the moment. We've got some queens on their way in. Have a FedEx MD-10. Actually, no, the MD-11 is first. MD-11, FedEx MD-11, making her way down for a departure here on the south side.
Heavy taxi up to hold short, runway 25 left.
Up to hold short, 25 left.
And this is live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on August 15th, 2021. ATC being pumped in today, courtesy of liveatc.net. And make sure, join that live conversation there on Facebook and YouTube. Always love to know where everyone is watching from today. And if you'd like to support the channel in any way by becoming a member or buying merchandise or just send me an email, get lots of emails from you guys. Go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page. Are we ready to get started here? Just before 7 a.m. Again, there's the beautiful United Her Art here, California livery, sitting over there at the United hangar. I do believe she is departing a little bit later on here today.
Thank you.
Sneaky American A321s always getting in the shot.
Steering 8832, right turn this forward, high speed, say gate.
All right, right turn, going to 56 Alpha.
Steering 8832, Roger, 56 Alpha is open at Hotel 5.
And our friend Steve McGinnis starting us off with our first tip here today. Thank you so much watching there in the UK. Good afternoon to you, Steve. We appreciate that. Also, a Diamond member as well.
At Quebec, crossway 25 right, then contact ground 175, good day. Quebec, cross 25 right, and then go to ground, American 298, good day.
You see, it's a beautiful morning. Sun rising above the city of angels here.
Turn left on Bravo.
Left on Bravo, 8832.
All right, we've got a FedEx MD-11 making her way down for a departure here on the south side. She'll be on her way to Memphis, flight 815. Will start us off here this morning. It's our first heavy departure.
Heavy MD-11 will depart the parallel, wind 250 at 3, runway 25 left, set land. Land 25 left.
A beautiful sunrise.
That was 3788 on
Absolutely
Hotel
beautiful.
Hotel 5.
Hotel 5, 3788.
That's an American 737-800 coming in from Denver, flight 867, landing there on 25 left.
FedEx 815, heavy traffic is on a 3-mile final at Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
All right, so she is going to cross over 25 left and make her way for a departure on 25 right. There she goes.
American 20, I'm sorry, 20% engaged 47 Bravo and stock over.
American 2869, Roger, taxi up to hold for runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right.
That's 867, verify gate 54 Alpha.
Yes, sir. That's what we show. 54 Alpha American 867.
Correct, 867, Roger, gates occupied, taxi hotel, hold your hotel 9.
As you can see, not a lot of queens here this morning.
Correct, 815 heavy, wind 250.
Hope to change that as the day goes on. I also have a Hawaiian A330-200 making her way down for a departure here on the south side as well. And Simon, one of our YouTube members, with a super sticker tip. Thank you so much, Simon. Appreciate that. All right, FedEx MD-10 on the way to Memphis. Set, now rolling, down 25 right.
Guys, 4746, Belly Tower, good morning, caution, wait, turbos, heavy at the 11 departure parallel. Wind 250 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, go 4746.
Sky with 3788, T check and hotel open. There, 2869 at Quebec, approximately 25 right, contact ground point 75 today. Sky with 5854 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, contact ground point 75 today. 175 right today.
Awesome, awesome.
Sky with 3788 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, contact ground point 75. Traffic holding position.
And relaxing flights with a tip this morning. MSFA 2020. I'm watching your stream from Swiss. Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
Hawaiian 1 heavy, LA Tower, good morning, traffic crossing down field, runway 25 right, line of right.
Our next departure, Hawaiian Airlines A330-200 on our way to Honolulu. Flight 1 getting ready for departure on 25 right. We have a new YouTube member, DJ Data, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, DJ. There she is, Hawaiian A330, now set to depart at 25 right.
Hawaiian 1 heavy, wind 280 at 4, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, 66.
Got 1110 now, the visual 425 left.
United 1110, LA Tower, good morning, Castaway turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 departing parallel, wind 280 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, 95 left.
Here, 8627, your gate's starting to push, get you moving here in just a second.
Thank you, sir.
American 867 at Lima, crossing with 25 right, contact ground point 75 today.
Lima, clear to cross 25 right from the other side of American 867.
Hawaiian 1, heavy contact, SoCal departure, aloha.
Not a bad way to start the stream. MD-11, A330. And we're not done yet. We've got another FedEx MD-10-30 on our way to Memphis. Flight 3688 now making her way down for a departure here on the south side as well.
Guys, 3462, LA Tower, good morning, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, modified weight, caution, weight turbulence.
25 right, line up for weight, goes 3462, good morning.
Jin Shin, one of our diamond members, with a $10.11 tip here today. Thank you so much. This is for Kevin's Porta Potty Fund.
Good morning, runway 25 left, good line.
Oh, I can't think about it.
And Giant 557, this is my planning, where do you park today?
I think I drank a little too much coffee this morning. Hopefully, won't be the first time I ask someone to man the fort for me while I go use the restroom.
Guys, 3462, wind 2980 at 3 RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
25 right, RNF Docker, clear takeoff, goes 3460.
So we had a live stream on Friday as well. That was the first official live stream of me being officially full-time here on the channel. So this is now number 2 in the books. Our big show here on Sundays. We'll have Rudy manning the camera over there at In-N-Out Burger a bit later in the show. And we also have a special guest taking all your aviation-related questions. Our executive producer, Brad Ward, will be checking in from over there at the H Hotel on the rooftop. So if you have any questions for Brad, get ready. Don't ask him yet, but when he's on camera, send them in the chat. Guy knows everything about aviation. It's amazing. We call that segment Ask Brad. We see the FedEx MD-10-30 now making her way down here for a south side departure. We have our first Queen Atlas Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 532, now landing here at 25 left.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1775.
Hello, Qatar 8171 heavy established inbound runway 25 left. Qatar 8171 heavy LA Tower, good morning, caution with turbulence preceded by heavy 747, wind 310 at 3, runway 25 left for the land.
Well, that's what we like to see, going long here on 25 left.
Stand 532, heavy turn left at Lima, left on Alpha, then contact ground point 75 today.
Alpha, 175.
You guys are 1110 at Woodstock 5, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75 today.
Cross runway 25 right, Woodstock 5,
American 1775, contact SoCal approach today.
1775, good morning.
FedEx 3680 heavy LA Tower, good morning, 2 heavy arrivals whenever you go. FedEx 3688 exit to the check up to hold for 025 left.
Okay, thanks. Just hold for 25 left.
FedEx 3688 heavy traffic over the marker, be ready to go, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up away, we'll be ready to go. FedEx 3688.
Just had a Qatar Cargo 7777 coming in from Mexico City, just land there on 25 left as well. Doesn't look like she will go long. Yep, going short. Qatar Cargo 777 going short. As we enjoy the view of the Queen, as she makes her way over to the cargo area, you've got the FedEx MD-10-30 now set for departure on 25 left. It's what we like to see. Back-to-back action. And by the way, since there's no queens lined up there at the cargo area, when that Atlas Air 747 landed there on 25 left, we got a great shot of it. Something we don't see too often.
Runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away. We'll be careful, United 2265. FedEx 3688, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
FedEx 3688, heavy switch departure, good day.
United 2265, 1280 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, touch takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 2265.
American 338 LA Target morning, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
American 338, line up and wait, 25 right.
And Tucker White 94 with a tip this morning. Tired 747 convention. Wired 777. Inspired DC-10 MD-11 convention. All conventions here. Cargo all the time. As you see the Qatar Cargo 777 making her way down further to the east, and the Atlas Air Queen pulling into the gate there.
Lab 32476 heavy, exit hotel.
Just had Latam 767 300 land there on 25 left.
American 338 with 280 at 3 on app Docker, runway 25 right, for the takeoff. American 1507 LA Target morning, runway 25 right, line up and wait. United 1507 LA Target, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 1507.
Have an American A321 on our way to Boston.
2260 cross contact, SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, 2265, take care.
United 1507 1280 at 3 on app Docker, runway 25 right, for the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, on the Docker, United 1507.
United 302 LA Target morning, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Morning, 25 right, line up, wait, United 330.
Next departure, United Airlines.
Contact SoCal departure today.
757-200, flight 1507, on our way to Newark. Now rolling down, 25 right.
Docker 25 right clear for takeoff, United 350.
United 1507, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure United 1507.
American 2437 LA Tower, good morning. Waiting for 2 departures off the north side. Traffic will cross downfield and with 25 right line at the lane.
25 right line, American 24.
Next departure, United Airlines. 737-800, on our way to Denver. Flight 302 in the brand new livery. Now rolling down, 25 right.
LA Tower United 2168, 452 visual southwest.
American 1311 at Juliet, hold short number 25 right.
Okay, 25 right,
United 2168 LA Tower, good morning, 1280 at 5, runway 25 left, settle in.
Settle in, 25 left, United 2168.
Right, contact ground point 75, traffic will position today. American 1311 at Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75 today.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, next 13.
United 302, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure United 350, good day.
Line crew 2476, heavy at Lima, cross number 25 right, taxi straight ahead Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Go one way, fine.
We have a new silver member this morning, Gary Davis, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Gary. We appreciate that. John Fletcher, one of our YouTube members as well, with a super sticker tip this morning. Thank you so much, John. And Rebby with a $10 tip. Gotta say, Kevin, nice full-time job you got there. Thank you so much, Rebby. Not bad at all.
Okay, let's 5408.
5408 LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 left, settle in.
All right. An American A321-200 on our way to Dallas, flight 2437 as the next departure here on the south side. Morning. If any of you guys are just wondering, yes, I'm officially full-time on the channel as of Friday. We just posted our next live stream this Tuesday, 2 p.m. here in California for our next sunset stream. So hopefully you can all join us this Tuesday starting at 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles. Tell you, if I started just a tad earlier this morning, we would have had a sunrise stream. As we get closer to winter, that just may happen.
Second 180, 280 at 5, our next doctor, runway 25 right. Contact SoCal departure.
West North American 4437.
Alaska 406, LA Tower, good morning, waiting for the one departure off the north side, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right line.
25 right, now up to Alaska 46.
United 2168 at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 2168.
You guys ready for another American A321? This one on our way to JFK. Flight 118, now rolling down 25 right.
United 2168, Check-in 118, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Okay, over. Good morning.
And speaking of JFK, next departure here on the south side at Alaska Airlines 737-800, flight 406 on our way to JFK as the next departure here in 25 right. Thank you all for tuning in already this morning. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting here in the City of Angels. And Jeremy Matthews becoming a new YouTube member here today, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Really appreciate that. Robert Vickers, one of our YouTube members, with a $10 tip this morning, saying, when are you going to get a full-time job? This is full-time fun. Well, this is quite the job, let me tell you. I'm doing about 5 jobs all at once, but it's a lot of fun, let me tell you. I wouldn't have been able to become full-time if it wasn't for the awesome support of all of you, all the viewers, all the members, all the donations, everyone buying the merchandise. It all adds up for me to have the ability to be out here and giving you live streams. And next week is our first official week of me being full-time. So I'm just trying to plan out, trying to figure out what days, what times. So far, Tuesday, our next live stream at 2 p.m. That will be our sunset stream. I'd also like to get back to the north side midweek as well. And we also like to add a sunrise show and then our big show on Sunday. How's that for a week ahead?
Tower 3198, wind 260 at 5, hour and a half doctor, runway 25 right, 6
Thank you, okay.
Like I said, we got a big day planned here today. On top of our JetTip alerts, our weather updates, our pop quizzes, and all the fun surprises that Los Angeles gives us every day. We also have Rudy, who will be manning the camera there on the north side, as well as our executive producer, Brad Ward, who will be joining us from the H Hotel just down the street, there on the rooftop deck, as he answers all your aviation-related questions. All right, make sure to hit that like button there on Facebook and YouTube. Certainly helps with the algorithm. As I always say, just by hitting that like button, brings in new people into the chat as well as the stream. And heck, you might make a new best friend just by clicking that like button.
American 767 RNF Docker, wind 2405, runway 25 right, Pacific takeoff.
And Richard Smith, one of our biggest supporters of the channel, the $25 tip, as well as being a YouTube member. Yay, another Sunday of airline videos. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Richard. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Got a long one coming up, just half an hour in already. So much action already. And Roger Abbott, one of our YouTube members as well, with a tip. Thank you so much, Roger. We appreciate that. All right, we've got another American A321, this time in Neo, heading to Phoenix.
There, 2967, wind 2405, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, blank, Pacific takeoff.
RNF Docker, takeoff, 5 right, Imperial Hill and Rudy.
American 767, contact Qatar departure. American 767, heavy thunder. Hawker 850 Sierra, X-ray Los Angeles, Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
We had a blast on Friday. Lots of action here in Los Angeles. It's a great day. Thanks for everyone that tuned in on Friday, as well as watching today. Thank you so much. All right, our next departure, Spirit Airlines A320-200, on our way to Dallas, flight 2967. Now rolling down, 25 right.
Number expect air, wind 2505, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. 2967, contact Qatar departure.
Departure, Imperial 1978.
Hawker 00, X-ray, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Tom Bradley International looking a little lonely over there. We'll certainly fill that up as the day goes on.
Hawker 00, X-ray, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
And when you look at this, one of our biggest supporters of the channel already, Jeff Wadden, now becoming a diamond member here. Awesome, Jeff. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate your big support of the channel. So awesome. Thank you so much.
Tower 54088, Juliet, crossway 25 right ground, please stop by.
That's Juliet, cross 25 right.
All right, it's time for a weather update. I'm sure you guys are all wondering. Partly cloudy, 66 degrees, southwest winds at 4 miles per hour. Humidity, 87%. What? Well, certainly not as warm as it was on Friday. That is your weather update here on Airline Videos Live. Much more to come as we continue on here. It's actually really, really nice out here right now. I think the high is 75. I got out here at about 9. Well, we started at 9 on Friday, and it was hot. It was humid and hot. I thought we were going to have another Phoenix, where the equipment was just going to melt on us. Thankfully, that never happened. Actually, the gremlins never even showed up once on Friday. With the heat and everything, it was amazing.
Exit at 333 Los Angeles Tower. Expect 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left. Hold short.
As usual, we have the China Southern A380 sitting there at the gate, at the new west gates at Tom Bradley. Came in yesterday just after 7 p.m. Actually, it was over at a food truck at the parking lot, not too far from the airport, chatting with Brad Ward, our executive producer, and we watched her fly right over us. So shortly after 7 p.m., and she'll leave later on this evening. We will expect another A380 here this afternoon, the Emirates A380. Always a sight to see. And Rudy will be up there on the north side, as she will fly right over Rudy's head. Well, thank you so much, Jeff. Happy to join the Diamond Lounge, and I'll keep supporting Kevin and this channel. Thank you so much, Jeff. Really, really appreciate that.
376 Los Angeles Tower, 2406, 325 left to the land. Exit at 333 runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
All right. Our next departure, yet another Spirit Airlines, this time the A320neo, on our way to Las Vegas. Flight 720 is the next departure here on the south side. We also have a JetBlue A321 on our way to JFK, flight 224, also making our way down there for a south side departure, as well as an Alaska Airlines 737-900ER on our way to Guadalajara, flight 290. Lots of departures to come. Don't go anywhere. We're just getting started. Also have a Volaris coming in from Guadalajara, A320neo, flight 912, just landing there on the south side. And on the north side, we've got the first Qatar Airways A350-1000 landing on 24 right.
Bearing 720 RNAV Docker with 2405, runway 25 right to pickup. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right to pickup.
We'll see more of her as she will make her way over here to the south side and pull into the gates there at Tom Bradley International. It's the first of two Qatar Airways A350-1000s here today.
Three visuals, keep out left.
Morning, Sky 5963, Los Angeles Tower, 2405, runway 25 left to the land.
And a friend, Blue Sky, with a tip here this morning. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Blue Sky. Hi, Kevin. Much love from Austria. And thank you so much. Well, thank you so much. Love Austria as well. Been there a few times.
Traffic 224, wind 2405, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right to pickup. Traffic 290, Los Angeles, 25 right, line up and wait.
She must be really, really light. Didn't use up much runway space there. As we see a FedEx 777 will be on her way to Newark, flight 3023. Pushing back from the gates there. We'll see her depart here. In the next few minutes here on the south side, we also have a United 767-300ER, flight 514, on her way to JFK. And the brand new livery also making her way down for a south side departure.
That was 7376, hold short of runway 25 right at call. Actually, at
And our friend Thomas, there in Germany. Thank you so much, Thomas, for tuning in today and letting us know the Lufthansa 747-8 with registration D-ABYK is 5 hours and 18 minutes out. We'll be here. Thank you so much, Thomas. Thanks for tuning in today.
Alaska 290, 12205.
Thomas, you've got some big-time plane spotters there in Frankfurt now. HD Melbourne Aviation, Matt, along with Straya Aviation, both from Australia. Now they're in Frankfurt.
Delta 40 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 12205, and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 40.
All right, our next departure, the Alaska 737-900 ER on our way to Guadalajara, flight 290. Now rolling down. 25 right. Wow, that was dramatic, Kevin.
Nav 514 Heavy, 12204, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
Okay, Arnav Docker, 25 right, let's take up 514 Heavy.
Alaska 290, contact Qatar departure.
Qatar departure, stay on.
At 5963, exit right, where do you park?
So now we're going back to $2.
At 5963, hold short, at runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, we'll hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Delta 40 Heavy, plan to exit at Hotel Niner.
Okay, planning on exiting Hotel 9, Delta 40.
All right, we've got the United 767-300 ER on our way to JFK. Now rolling down 25 right as well.
Flight at 525, possibly turn on runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 525.
Getting the little clouds coming in. Just had a Delta A350-900 coming in from Sydney. Land there on 25 left. So have the Qatar A350-1000 now making her way over here to Tom Bradley International. Looks like she's going to hang there on the north side, though.
North Tower United 1618, visual 25 left.
Yeah, 1618, Los Angeles Tower, 12305, Costlink Terminus, you're following a heavy Airbus on roll out, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Alright, 25 left, clear to land carefully, United 1618.
Flight at 525, 12305, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff. The 40 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right up, 4 times.
FedEx 3023 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, hold short, of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
And our friends at Beakware, the ultimate air travel tee, one of our Diamond members as well, with a super sticker this morning. Thank you so much, Beakware. Appreciate the ongoing support of the channel.
Delta 40 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead on Lima, and hold short of Kilo 1.
Hey, cross 25 right on Lima, straight ahead on runway 1, hold short Kilo 1, Delta 40.
At 5953 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Kilo 75 right, point 5.
Flight at 525, contact Qatar departure.
Off departure, 525. Tower FedEx 3023 Heavy, are you planning 25 left or right for us?
I'm sorry, I should have said FedEx 3023 Heavy to be 25 right at Foxtrot.
25 right at Foxtrot, 34.
All right, the FedEx 777 going to be making a departure on 25 right. We'll cross over 25 left.
Delta 40 Heavy, contact City Ramp 131.07.
You're going 100 ramp, Delta 40.
FedEx 3023 Heavy, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Clear cross 25 left, Foxtrot, short 25 right. 34.
Morning, how are you? Good, good. Also have a Air Canada 737 MAX 8 making her way down for a departure here on the south side. She'll be on her way to Montreal, flight 774.
25 left.
American 2530 Los Angeles, Tower 2305, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2510.
United 1618, where do you park today?
72 Alpha.
United 1618, thanks at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Julia, cross 25 right, ground point 75. That is. Good morning.
FedEx 3023, having runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of weight traffic crossing downfield.
25 right, Fox, benefit 160.
Says the Presidential 1 Los Angeles, you can expect 25 right at Foxtrot now for departure. At Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Shortly, we're going to have that FedEx 777 taking off here on the south side. You see there in the background, that's the new NFL stadium here in Los Angeles.
FedEx 3023, having
Chargers and the Rams played their first game, preseason game of the season there last night. Chargers won, beat the Rams. It's already football season here in the U.S.
Presidential 1, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, the FedEx 777 now set for departure on 25 right.
74 Los Angeles, cross runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And wait to 25 right, and that's it for.
American 2530, exit right, where do you park?
We park 53 Alpha.
American 2530, thank you, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, American 25 first.
American 2530, pass holding in the movement. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Sorry, 3023, heavy contact, took out a part, sir.
Took out a departure, FedEx 3023 heavy this morning.
All right, next departure, Air Canada 737 MAX 8s on our way to Montreal, flight 774, now set for departure here on the south side.
Air Canada 774, wind 2305, RNM Docker, runway 25 right, full length, to pick up.
Yeah, right, Canada 4.
Presidential 1 runway 25 right, Foxtrot line.
It's going to be a beautiful day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Good morning, Los Angeles. And good afternoon to everyone watching in Europe as well.
3015 miles to the tower 2404, runway 25 left to land. Did somebody else call? Presidential, what did you say you're not ready?
No, we're just about to.
Okay. Air Canada 774, contact Santana Pressure. Presidential 1, runway 25 right up, Foxtrot, to pick up. 1788, Los Angeles, the flying runway 25 right, let it away. Up to 1788, wind 2404, RNM Docker, runway 25 right, to pick up. 25 right, clear for takeoff. Presidential 1, contact Santana Pressure. Runway up to 3015, Los Angeles, Tower 2404, runway 25 left, to land.
Runway 25 left, 3015.
Got our first JetTip Alerts, special livery alerts. The JetBlue Retrojet A320, flight 2735, arriving here from San Francisco into LAX around 9:06 a.m. Again, that's the JetBlue Retrojet A320. That's a JetTip Alert, Smart Flight Alerts, and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the US and Canada. Go to jettip.net. Sign up today. Thanks to JetTip, our new partners here. I'm also going to point out that they are also on the main page of the jettip.net. They're offering a free preview of the LAX arrival departure board. Again, check it out. Go to jettip.net. It's the free, today only. You can keep track of what's coming in and going out here at LAX. Go to jettip.net. There you go. That's what it looks like. Check it out. Updates all throughout the afternoon and evening. Awesome, awesome. All right. And Sandor M with a tip this morning. Thank you so much. Good morning, Captain. From Palos Verdes. Good morning. Palos Verdes just down the street from us. Thank you so much. How's the weather down there? All We've got a JetBlue A320 on our way to Austin, flight 516, making our way down for a departure here on the south side. We just had a Southwest 737 800 land here. 25 left as well.
South 3015, Hotel 9, Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel 9, cross 25 right, Lima, ground 350.
And she will make her way up to the north side. It's the gates for Southwest are up in the northern east part of LAX.
Step 516, wind 2404, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, step to go.
Step 516, clear for takeoff 25 right.
Step 5596, where do you park today?
4.
Step 5596, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Also 25 right.
All right, we are awaiting the JetBlue A320 to depart here on the south side. Flight 516 on our way to Austin, there in Texas.
2835, Austin, 2504, runway 25 left, to land.
So land 25 left, 2035.
Getting some low clouds coming in.
JetBlue 516, contact for departure.
Can't imagine we'll have an issue with that. Those will burn off as the morning goes on here. And Lisa Orr, one of our YouTube members, with a tip this morning. Thank you so much, Lisa. Appreciate that. Says, good morning, Kevin. Congratulations on your new job. Thank you so much, Lisa. Certainly doesn't feel like a job. Can I say I have the best job in the world? Out here plane spotting, enjoying the nice weather, the nice views, enjoying nice company with a worldwide audience. Life can't be better, I guess. So thank you all for joining in as we are now just approaching our first hour of live LAX plane spotting coverage here for you today, as we are just approaching 8 a.m. here in Los Angeles.
Falcon 67, Papa Whiskey, Los Angeles, flight 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Saturday morning, Fairway 323, visual 25 left.
Morning, Fairway 323, Los Angeles, turn 2304, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Fairway 323.
Step 2835, exit right, where do you park?
Right, Terry, we're going up 51 Bravo, 53, 2835.
Step 2835, things at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross.
Got the Hawaiian A330-200 there at the gate.
Falcon 67, Papa Whiskey, Los Angeles, sharp Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
I've already seen one depart here on the south side. Will she depart here on the south side as well? We'll find out.
Whiskey, things cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right on Fox 6 up Papa.
T-Rex 251 also to start golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
At the golf, cross runway 24 right, hold short 25 left, T-Rex 251. I just confirmed clear to cross the 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 2835.
At the 2835 affirmative, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Okay, clear to cross Juliet at ground point 7.
I also want to take this moment to give a shout out to some of our Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. Adam Hickey, thank you so much, Adam. Appreciate the support.
Number 7, Papa Whiskey,
And Andy Powers, a friend there in the UK, one of our biggest supporters of the channel. Thank you so much, Andy. And Anthony Kelly, thank you so much, Anthony. Appreciate the ongoing support as well. And Aviation Geek Steve, always supporting the channel in massive big ways. Thank you so much, Steve. And Beakware, the ultimate air travel tee, already with tips this morning. Thank you so much. And Bobby D, one of our moderators, supporters, you name it. Bobby, thanks so much. And if you'd like to become a member in any way and help the channel grow as I become full-time here on the channel, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links on the main page. Actually, we added some even more links there. FAQ, as well as other ways to help support the channel as well. Go check it out. All the links there on airlinevideos.com. We're also, which reminds me, we're going to announce a new thing for our Diamond and Platinum members here today. More to come in the next hour. I think it will be exciting for all of you Platinum and Diamond members.
T-Rex 251 golf, cross runway 25 left.
If you want a hint of what's to come, go to airlinevideos.com. Click on the thing that says ways to support Airline Videos. You'll see it listed in there. If you can't wait, it's in there already. So thank you all for your ongoing support. So awesome.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Spirit Wing 323.
Number 7, Papa Whiskey, contact us at departure.
Just got Papa Whiskey today.
Bearing 323 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, ground 25 right, and ground point 7, Spirit Wing 323.
Thanks, point 75 for ground. Skywest 3180, contact us at departure.
Point 3180, have a good day.
LA Cargolux 999, visual for Papa.
Delta 999, also to start 12305, runway 25 left, for the land.
Airline for Papa, 999.
All right, next departure here on the south side. Another American A321-200 on our way to Las Vegas, flight 2578. Making our way down for a departure here on the south side. Lots of American A321 action here at LAX. We always say it's one of the most common planes you'll see here at LAX. As well as the American 777. Go figure.
7732, exit to the right here, then at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hi, exit here, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 732.
And our friend Ryan Fraser, also a YouTube member with an amazing tip here today. Thank you so much, Ryan. Really, really appreciate that. Congrats, Kevin, on making your dreams take flight. So stoked to support such a great content. Airline Videos Live is top notch. Thank you so much, Ryan. So awesome. Like I was mentioning earlier, if it wasn't for awesome supporters like you, Ryan, and everyone else, no way would I be able to quit my full-time job and come out here and plane spot full-time for all of you. It's a dream come true, so thank you all so much. Just waiting for the American A321 to line up for departure on 25, right? And once again, if you don't mind, just clicking that like button there on Facebook and YouTube. And we'll let YouTube and Facebook know you like this feed. Tell the computer system, oh, people are liking this feed. All right, well, we got to send it out to the masses. So like I always say, when that happens, you may meet your new best friend here in the chat just by hitting that like button. So I appreciate that. Thank you all.
Good morning, Tower. That's 7220, visual 251.
Morning, Sky West 7228, Los Angeles, Tower 1264, runway 25 left, settle in.
Already seeing the special liveries. See the Alaska 737 with the Toy Story 4 livery making her way over here to the south side. You see the Qantas hangar over there. Looks like we have 2 Dreamliners and 2 A380s sitting outside the hangar. I imagine there's probably 1 Dreamliner also inside the hangar as well. And I do believe we have a Qantas Dreamliner on her way in for an arrival here later this afternoon. Alaska and their fantastic special liveries. And our friend Rich writes, now upgrading membership to platinum level here today. Thank you so much, Rich. Appreciate that. Well, you did that at the best day as well, as we are just set to announce new benefit there for our platinum and diamond memberships. More to come in the next hour. Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
American 582, exit right, where do you park?
Exit right, we're parking 42 Bravo, okay.
American 582, Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Right, Juliet, crossing 25 right.
If you weren't with us at the top of the show, that was our first shot showing off the United 757-200. And the Her Art Here California livery sitting outside the United hangar over there. She'll depart later this afternoon, at least scheduled to. I thought that was a great opening shot. As I said, welcome to California, welcome to Los Angeles. Can't get any more California than that plane. The palm trees and the sunshades as well.
That American, you ready for departure?
All right, we've got another American A321-200 on our way to JFK. Flight 2 making her way down for a departure here on the south side. Also have an Alaska Airline 737-900ER will be on her way to Dulles. Flight 1108 also making her way down for a departure. Awesome liveries. I'm telling you, the Her Art here, one of my two favorite. The California one, as well as the New York, New Jersey, which is close to our heart. It's Karine Antonelli designed that one, who also designs our t-shirts as well here for Airline Videos. We saw the Her Art here, New York, New Jersey livery on Friday's show. She took off here on the south side. Also want to give out a shout out to all the controllers up there in the control tower. Always doing a fantastic job. Those men and women. And boy, they were having a good time there on Friday's show as well. Tater tots and all. Later, Tater. It's a good time.
Bob 1108, Los Angeles Air Traffic will cross and reach 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left wait, Alaska 1108.
Emergency contact quick out of departure. American 2, good day.
It's weird. We just have a little pocket of clouds just right there above the runways.
Now it says 784, exit to the right, hold short.
Very interesting.
25 right at Lima.
Exit right and hold short. 25 right, not Lima.
Because as you can see, well, you know, it's a little partly cloudy. For the most part, it's blue skies. All right, we've got the Alaska 737-900 ER. Will be on our way to Dulles, flight 1108 as the next departure here on the south side. And a friend Larry letting us know that KLM 777, as I like to call everyone's favorites, KLM 601, flight 601, is 4 hours out. Could be landing there on the north or the south. She landed here on the south on Friday. Her, you just never know. It's 50-50.
Box 1108, wind 2505, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1108. LA Tower, Skyway 3190, 25 left.
Skyway 3190, Los Angeles Tower 2505, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, Skyway 3190.
All right, the Alaska 737-900 ER now rolling down. 25 right.
Closing 111, Quebec Sierra, Los Angeles Tower 25 left for departure today. Hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
25 left for departure and hold short of 25 left Foxtrot, 1 back here.
Airline 784 Lima Cross, runway 25 left, and contact ground 675. Airline 784 cross 25 right, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 675.
The Aeromexico 737-800, Now crossing over 25 right. Coming in from Guadalajara, flight 784.
Gulf Stream 111 Quebec Sierra, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Global 115 Quebec Sierra, line up and wait, 25 left.
Alaska 1108, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Alaska 1108.
Sky 3190, exit right here, turn right on hotel, hold short at golf.
Right on hotel, hold short golf.
There was a little confusion there.
Sky 3112, Los Angeles, runway 2505, runway 25 left, clear to land, traffic holding into business. Number 1 Quebec Sierra, 12505, RNF to Hyper, runway 25 left, good to pick up.
First, we'll take up 25 left, or Hyper, number 1 Quebec Sierra.
Alaska 1108, contact SoCal departure. Sky 224 Yankee, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait.
An American Dreamliner. Not quite sure she's off.
The gate open at the box.
She looks like she's just being towed back to the hangar. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. And our friend Alpha Bravo, one of our YouTube members as well, with a tip here this morning. Thank you so much. Good morning, Kevin, Mod, and all on another beautiful LAX day. Great shot of the bird art here, 757, by the way. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Alpha Bravo, one of our bigger supporters of the channels as well.
Thank you.
Got a Shime in the air. 787 making her way, whoops, making her way over here to the south side.
Skywest 3190 Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground plane 75. American 1660 Los Angeles.
We have a DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 lighting up on flight radar. We'll be departing here on the south side. Flight 938 will be on our way to Cincinnati. It'll be our first Queen departure here. Looking forward to that.
American 1660-12404, Arnav Docker.
Let's have an American 737-800 on our way to Chicago, flight 1660. Now set for departure on 25 right.
Sky 3112 exit right, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Sky 3112, take hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of runway. Start morning Southwest 979 and a visual 25 left.
Morning Southwest 979, Los Angeles Tower 12404, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, good land, Southwest 979.
Ritchie 326, Los Angeles Tower 2404, runway 25 left, good land. Golf at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. American 1660, contact Toga departure.
Good day, American 1660.
Have our second queen also lighting up. Korean Air Cargo 747. (747-400 ER) will be on her way to Seoul. Flight 280 now pushing back. So we'll have two queen departures here on the south side coming up.
WT 326, turn right at Golf, cross 325 right, contact ground point 75.
Right at Golf, cross 25 right, and contact ground 75.
Martin, I return 461 with you on the visual 25 left.
Running Spirit Wings 461, lost on the tower 250 at 6, and we 25 left to match.
25 left, Airline, return 461. American 2839 at 12 out, runway 25 left.
Sorry about that, guys. I knew I was going to jinx it. I said there was no gremlins on Friday. And they all heard me. They said, "Oh, really, Kevin? Well, we're going to change that. We're going to show up. We're going to cause you stress." All right. We're back. We didn't miss anything. It's amazing.
American 524, exit right here. Where do you park?
So we are parking at
American 524, take traffic holding position Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
All right. So
All right.
Juliet.
Hopefully all those people that left come on back.
Greener 280 heavy, loss on the chart, sector runway 25 right for departure. Can you accept Foxtrot or do you need the full lane? Greener 280 heavy, things to expect that.
All right, we've got a Air Canada A320 on our way to Vancouver. Flight 553 is the next departure here on the south side, as well as an American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner on our way to Dallas, flight 2459. And we also have the Korean Air Cargo 747-400 ER on our way to Seoul, flight 280, making our way down for a south side departure as well. Those of you that didn't leave, thank you so much. And all of you that did leave, come on back.
Air Canada 553 with 2704 or
now it's live broadcasting, and once in a great while, things just go haywire. There's days seamless.
862 also turn 2804, runway 25 left, clear to land. Cosmic Heaven's heavy Dreamliner will depart the parallel. Delta 932, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, Delta 932.
American 2459 heavy with 205 and after. Air Canada 553.
Got the Air China 777-300 ER just landing there on the north side, now making her way over to the Tom Bradley International. We also have the American Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
That was at 1800 Los Angeles. Crossway, turbulence runway 25 right, line up wait, traffic will cross.
That's a wait, 5 right, that's what we got.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 75.
That's Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 932. American 131,
Delta 131 Los Angeles, tower 3004, Cosmic Turbulence heavy Airbus with the front parallel, 25 hospital. 2459 heavy, contact for setup picture.
We're switching American 2459.
American 2839 exit right, where do you park?
Also have a Hawaiian A330-200, flight 33, making her way down for a south side departure.
Okay, we just put somebody else on that gate, American 23839, so for now, taxi westbound on hotel and hold short.
Sue, finding the positive out of the yellow screen there. Yellow is the color of being happy. Positive vibes. Good vibes. Thank you so much, Sue. I guess it's better than seeing black, a black screen, or the blue screen of death. Yellow, happiness.
RNF Dr. cleared for takeoff 25 right, JetTip.
I think slowly but surely, everyone's coming back. Thank you all for coming back. And Bera Holmgren, one of our YouTube members, with a tip as well. Thank you so much, Bera. We appreciate that. It's amazing when the gremlins attack. Grr. Nothing seems to happen on the runways, so we don't really miss anything. That was a JetBlue A321 on our way to Fort Lauderdale as we await for the Hawaiian A330 to depart here on the south side, as well as the Korean Air Cargo 747. Uh-oh. Careful. Camera's frozen there. Stand by.
JetBlue A200 contact has had a departure. JetBlue 280 heavy removed by right out Foxtrot. Calendar 17 Tango Echo Lock in place and expect to receive by right out Foxtrot for departure. Hold short of runway 25 flash at Foxtrot.
Okay, hold short 25 left at Fox. 5 right now for 17 Tango.
Here we go. Oh, the gremlins are out today.
No. Thank you for asking.
Bigger than us.
Bear with us. We got it under control. Under control here. We've got the Korean Air Cargo 747 now lined up for departure here on the south side. Yeah, I was just mentioning earlier, Friday's show, not one blip. No gremlins whatsoever. And I knew when I said that, I was jinxing myself.
Cleared across
Just zip my mouth. Zip it. Don't even talk about gremlins. The fact that I talked about gremlins, I said, all right, come on, guys. Let's go make Kevin's life very hard. All right, here we go. Enough of that. Hopefully we just wash them away. We've got the Korean Air Cargo 747 now rolling down 25 right.
Tower is 5352, visual of 25 left.
33 heavy, lost in the start, caution 725 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, away, 33 heavy.
131, where do you park?
59.
131, thanks, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, going through. Tower is 5352, visual, 25 left.
Tower 5352, lost in the tower, wind 3105, caution 7 urban departure parallel, 25 left.
25 left, clear to land. Contact so far, 23.
Double 131, Juliet, crossing 25 right, jump to 75.
Sorry, Juliet, 130.
See, like I was mentioning, when the gremlins start attacking, we don't miss the things we really want to see. Am I right? Am I right? I mean, if we would have missed the 747 Queen departure because of the gremlins, I'd be really upset. But I'm not upset. We're not missing anything. We've got the Hawaiian A330-200 now set for departure on 25 right. We also have a United 787-8 Dreamliner on our way to Dulles. Flight 1534, making her way down for a Southside departure as well.
Hawaiian 33 Heavy, wind 3104 on your doctor, and 25 right, pulling 6 pickup.
River takeoff, 25 right on up, Dr. Hawaiian 33 heavy.
United 1946, alternate caution, 25 right, medical wing.
Lightweight, 25 right, United 1946.
United 743, exit to the right, where you park.
Exiting at Hotel 7, 75 Alpha.
United 723, hold short, number 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right on Juliet, United 723.
United 723, I'm sorry, it's not open yet. The taxi west on the hotel and hold short at Quebec.
I will taxi west and hold short at Quebec, United 723.
Got an American 777-300ER. We'll be making our way down for a south side departure as well. This is flight 2289 on our way to Miami.
Sky 5352, where do you park today?
Gate 80, Sky 5352.
Sky 5352, take full short over 95 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right.
United 1946, 13103 on the doctor, 95 right, pickup.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right. United 1946.
American 253, Los Angeles County, 25 right, line up the wing.
25 right, land up wing, American 253.
The Coletta Air 767-300ER coming in from San Francisco, flight 1820. Now landing. 25 left.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 253.
Sky 5411, off the 25 right.
25 right, line up away, Sky 5411.
Yeah, 1946, contact us at a partner.
Good thing, 1946.
County 1820 heavy, make 2 last on the Alpha and contact 175.
I'm left on the Alpha now.
Number 17, go out to you, and it's back to you.
Okay.
Sky 5411, 203 on the doctor, 25 right.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, United 64. Now, morning from flight 1814, visual of still flight back.
Before 1814, Los Angeles Airline Palmer, 25 left. Clear to land, Hawkins, and Dreamliner, parallel.
If I'm not safe, then I'm flight 1814.
American 253, contact us at a partner.
American 253, so take it in.
Number 7, Tango Echo.
And our friend Andy Powers there in the UK, one of our Diamond members as well. The tip here saying, Kevin, the best aviation live stream channel around. Thank you so much, Andy. Appreciate the support. Andy was also showing off his new LAX mug there on social media as well. It's a great looking mug there, Andy. Maybe you're drinking out of it right now. As we see now the United Her Art here in the California livery being towed over there to the gates for a departure later on this afternoon. I should say later on this morning. I think around 10:30.
Second 171 exit right, where do you park? Second 171, thanks. Exit at hotel. Second 171 is still occupied, so it's not too bad.
There she is, the Alaska 737 in the Toy Story 4 livery.
That's all. Top right, next to that's all.
That's 3392, left 172,
25 right, line up the weight. Skyline 3393. Going to departure 17. Hang on.
All right, we've got the United 787-8 Dreamliner about to make her way for a departure on 25 right. We've also got the American 777-300ER also making her way down for a departure. She will make her way to Miami.
Docker 25 right, so takeoff, skies 3303.
And Tom Thompson becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Tom. Appreciate the support.
American 2512, getting.
Skies 3304, exit right, where do you park today? Turn right, parking for 5 Bravo. Skies 3304, thanks, hold short, and then we'll 25 right at Julia. Okay, so right at Morning, up at 287, lost on the tower in 3005. Caution with turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel, runway 25 left.
Okay, thank you. Thumbs up, that line.
Friend Elijah asking, so Kevin, how does it feel to be at work right now? Well, I'm working on a Sunday. Joking. It feels awesome, let me tell you. What they say, you'll never work a day in your life when you enjoy what you do. And that's pretty much it. That sums it up.
Departure Skyline 3393.
All right, we've got the United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Fly 1814, make 2 left here on Alpha, and contact ground 675.
Alpha, ground 1.9.
So it's 53, 52 at Juliet, cross 25 right, down 25.
Cross 25 right, and ground,
That was 3204, Juliet, cross 25 right.
Well, it is just heated up here in just the last half an hour.
1534, heavy contact, so kind of departure.
1534, have a good day.
Still have that DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 will be on our way to Cincinnati. Slowly making her way for a south side departure here.
Wing 461.
We've got the American 777-300ER on her way to Miami, flight 2289, making her way onto 25 right.
You know when you can move and hold your position.
Got the Air Tahiti 787-9 Dreamliner, about 5 minutes out from landing here on the south side as well.
Traffic 217, exit right here. Traffic 287 at Juliet. Hold short around 25 right.
Got this American 777-300ER making her way over there to the gates. Just came in from the hangar over there.
Steering 461, thanks. Come back, cross 25 right, contact ground 75. Hey, United 1068, are you able, the inboard 25 right? Yeah, 1068, thank you, 12804, team 2, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, United 68.
Polar 938, heavy loss on the tower, hold short of runway 25 left out, Foxtrot.
Hold short of 25 left, Foxtrot,
American 2289, heavy loss, just a couple minutes for traffic departing the outboard and landing on the inboard runway. Polar 938, heavy runway 25 left. American 171, hold short of runway 25 right, exit back.
Hold short 25 right, exit back, American 171.
Airline 590, exit right, where do you start?
Exit right, right now we're 54 alpha.
Steering 590, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold by short of 55 right at Juliet, sir.
Polar 938, heavy wind 2603 on paper, 25 left, with pickup.
We've got the Polar Air Cargo 747.
American 2289, heavy things to your patients, caution, 774 to part of the parallel, and 25 right, line of way.
Okay, no problem.
Heavy loss on the head of 324, caution, heavy 74 departed, heavy 777 with a parallel, and 25 left to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, exit line 280.
SAS, Scandinavian Airlines, A350-900, being towed over there to Tom Bradley International.
Polar 938, going on approach now.
Steering 598, Juliet, crossing 25 right, 75.
Still crossing 25 right at Juliet, 175.
Crossing 25 right, 75.
But not 25 right,
United 723 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, 25.
Copy 5 right, connecting ground point to 5 right. Just maybe.
W287 crossing 25 right, ground point, crossing 5.
I've got the American 777-300ER flight 2289 will be on our way to Miami. Now set for departure. 25 right. We also have the Air Transport International, Amazon Air, Prime Air, whatever you want to call it. 767-300ER will be on our way to Baltimore. Flight 3497 pushing back over there as well. Look at the size difference in those two planes. Amazing. Also have the Air Tahiti Dreamliner now in short final for 2-5 left. And Kevin Jenkins, Kevin Jenkins. I got a speck of dust on the computer screen. Kevin Jenkins, one of our YouTube members with a tip here this morning. Thank you so much. Greetings from Washington, D.C. Kevin, have you been to DCA's Gravelly Point? Jeez, I cannot read today. Yes. It's been a long time. Boy. Gosh, what year was that? 1992? I think was the last time I was there. And I actually have VHS video of that. And when I get some free time, I've been meaning to, I want to create a video to show you guys some of the early plane spotting, video plane spotting back in the day.
Heavy cross, 25 right at Lima. Taxi straight ahead and full short of 201.
Air Tahiti now crossing over 2-5 right.
Second 1089, heavy contact for departure.
Okay, 9 heavy, come on.
82 heavy contact, city rim.
Yes, VHS.
Thanks, 131.07.
This huge collection of VHS videotapes from going back all the way to the 80s. A lot of stuff from the 90s. They even have 3/4 inch tape. Anybody know what 3/4 inch tape is?
American 1311 with 3104 on a Docker.
As well as a bunch of beta tape. I even have an M2. Anybody know what M2 is?
Yeah, 1285 left.
If you know what M2 is, well, you're a broadcasting legend. Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines A320-200 on our way to Phoenix, an old America West plane, N655AW.
Our name's Doctor,
Our name's Doctor, close to take off, 25 right.
next top 39 on the car, runway 25 right.
1.25 right, American 539.
Air Tahiti making her way up taxiway Lima, making a left-hand turn into the new west gates at Tom Bradley there on the left-hand side of your screen.
Hotel, short to come back for United 2387.
You know, they just start pushing, so
So our pop quiz questions, we play those off the old beta deck. I joke. That's the running joke. We've got a United 777 making their way over for a north side departure. We have one of United's pencils just landing here on 25 left.
Our name's Doctor, come pick up 25 right, American 539. 25 right, Lima, wind scale 3315.
Flight 2387 coming in from Orlando. It is a 757-300. 19-year-old plane delivered in January of 2002.
Clear to land, 25 left, yeah, 311.
So we're going to start another show on airline videos as well. It's more of a Q&A. You guys can learn more about me. And our guests, we'll have special guests, aviation-related guests. It'll be much fun. It will be another show on top of all the live streams that we do here at all the airports. Since now I'm full-time, got to fill up that airspace there. So with a Q&A type show, you guys can get to know more about me and my plane spotting history as well. And that will be broadcasting from inside a nice cool place with a bathroom. So look out for that coming here very soon to Airline Videos.
Good morning, when 334 runway 25 left, taking left.
All right, everyone. Hold on, hold on a second here.
We'll see you guys.
All right, we've got a new segment. All right. Let's roll the tape. Introduce Brad Ward here. Ask Brad. Our executive producer, Brad Ward. There on top of the H Hotel. Good morning, Brad.
Good morning. It was quite a climb to get up here.
Look at that view behind you. Absolutely amazing. And that is a great view of the north runways there from the H Hotel.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Brad Ward, our executive producer, here in town in Los Angeles, wanted to answer any aviation-related questions you guys might have. So he'll be standing by. So have any aviation-related questions for Brad? He's the know-it-all. Anything airline-related, ask away. So he'll be standing by for your questions. We'll check back in with him as we launch a new segment called Ask Brad. Brad Ward, good morning. We'll check back in with you.
Awesome. Looking forward to it. And
right.
Let's just say I will try to answer anything. If people want to know, like, where the jet fuel was refined and who made the rudder on that American 777. Not sure I can go there, but we'll give it a shot.
Well, you're pretty good at it, so we'll see. All right, you come up with those pop quiz questions every week for us as well. So
true.
All right, Brad.
And we have a couple.
We'll check back in with you here soon.
Cool. All right, thanks. Good to see everybody.
All right, as we come back to an autofocus shot here.
Can I test how to push?
Good day, outside.
MXO 646 Heavy LA Tower. 334 range.
All right, once again, if you have any questions for our executive producer, Brad Ward, who's standing by up there on top of the H Hotel. I'm so jealous. Let us know in the chat. All right, we also have the Air Transport International Amazon Air Prime Air 767-300ER will be on her way to Baltimore. Flight 3497, making her way for a Southside departure as well. Morning. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, very cool. Oh, that's awesome. What's your name? I'm sorry? Fausto. Did I meet you before?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Got 5981 324 on that doctor.
On that doctor, I'm going to right.
Oh, okay. That's the Dreamliner, right?
The Dreamliner, yeah.
Nice.
787, man.
All right, excellent.
Hotel, Juliet, hold short, around 25.
What's that?
What was your own drive?
Hold on one second here. Let me give you this.
Hotel United 1093, we are 12 elephants visual on my 251. 1993 LA Tower, good morning, Clockwork Turbines, heavy Dreamliner, heavy 1767.
Oh, no worries. Nice to see you again. All right. All right. Already questions for Brad Ward, apparently. All right. I just got to... All right. On top of the 50 jobs I'm already doing, I'm adding more. Am I nuts?
Transport 3497, heavy LA Tower, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25.
All right. Give me 1 second here. I just got to find...
About 5980, kind of test the car question.
Arnev Docker. Whoa, wait, no.
Transfer 3497, extra Bravo 7 miles final, runway 25 left, line of direct.
All right, stand by. This is going to be more difficult than I thought. I got to make sure I'm not missing anything. I've got to find the questions for Brad. I got to bring in Brad. And you guys are like, we're just here for the planes. Will you just show us the planes, Kevin? Come on. We have an Aeromexico Dreamliner landing here on 25 left.
Mexico 646, Hotel 9 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground 12175. Hotel 9 at Lima, cross 25 right, then contact 12175. Transport 3497, heavy wind 35, direct 3 on that, hyper, runway 25 left,
Also have an Aeroflot 777-300ER coming in from Moscow, making her way to the gates there at West I almost said Wes Bradley, Tom Bradley International. And we also have the Prime Air 767 now rolling down, 25 left.
Okay, you can still cross runway 25 right, and again. Okay, cross 25 right, contact 121, 75. Tower, push your star 95, outside GG on the side visual. Side 95, left end of the tower, wind calm, runway 25 left. Good night. Transport 3497, heavy contact, Southpark. Parker, transport 3497, heavy.
We also have a United 787-10 Dreamliner will be on her way to Newark, flight 1990, making her way down for a Southside departure as well. All right, apparently we lost Brad already. Welcome to the sunshine, Brad. Apparently his phone overheated up there on top of the H Hotel already.
25 right clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, United 12W. At 1990, headed up into the tower, runway 25 right, line up the way, away from one on the other side.
Yeah, copy traffic, clear to line up and way 25 right, 3990.
And Brad now gets now knows the feeling of when things just go haywire. Welcome to live broadcasting, Brad.
United 293 at Juliet, hold the short, runway 25 right. At Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 293. Hotel United 1278, good day.
All right, we've got the United 787-10 Dreamliner now set to depart on 25 right as she makes her way on to Newark. Telling you, that sun can be very brutal to Apple products. Found that out the hard way there in Phoenix. And Brad Ward up on top of the H Hotel patio. He's closer to the sun than we are. Having issues. We'll get Brad back. We'll also have Rudy, who'll be manning the camera there on the north side coming up later as well. So much more to come. More JetTip alerts. We haven't even done a pop quiz yet today either. So much more to go. Don't go anywhere. We are just getting started. Just over 2 hours.
That's at 595, make 2 left turns on Alpha. Where you park?
All right, we've got the United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
5. Alpha 5, let's do 5 right now.
Park, get a few days, 1990.
Yeah, the EVA Air Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei, just landing there on 25 left.
United 1093, cross runway 25 right now, contact on 27. Cross 25 right, ground point 75 on the other side, United 1093. United 139 LA Tower, runway 25 right now.
Turn right line of weight. United 2039.
Gonna go short on us, as expected.
Heavy, turn left. At Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, taxi 2 parking.
Turn left Alpha 8, Alpha, 50 to power, even 61.
All right, Brad is back. Tom Thompson, one of our Diamond members, with another tip here this morning. Does Brad know of the UHB MD-80 and what year it was being test flown? What made this a unique aircraft for airline use if it was picked up? Should we try? Brad is back. All right.
Don't have Docker, clear for takeoff, all right.
Brad, are you there?
I am.
All right. Talk as loud as you can.
Okay.
Did you hear that question, by the way?
Yeah, I did. And I don't know what UHB stands for, but I believe that he's talking about the unducted fan test that they did with an MD-80 back in like the, I don't know, mid to late 80s. The idea was to take the fan blades and put them outside the engine, kind of like a turboprop, but not really. It more looked like blades. And that was supposed to increase efficiency, and it did not go very far. But I think that's what he's talking about.
All right. Well, there you go. See? Even if you didn't know the answer, you came up with something that sounds really good.
Yeah. It was model 24GYX3 and...
All right, Brad. Stand by. Cool. We'll come back for more. Brad Ward, our executive producer, up there at the H Hotel. Stay cool up there. I give you credit there, Tom Thompson. Giving us a donation or a tip. Your question really stood out among the others. When I look at the computer screen, I just see this constant flow of chat. And so the ones that light up are the ones that are paying, obviously, are the ones that catch my attention. Clearly, my eye can zone in on those quicker. So as long as we got nothing going on, I can go back into the chat and find even more questions. You guys are lighting it up with so many questions for Brad. We appreciate that. All right, we've got a American A321 now rolling down 25 right. Look at that tail line up there. Tom Bradley. All right. I think we have a moment here. I can look deeper into our chat here. All right. Brad's letting me know All right. Let's see here. Let's officially do this again. A new segment here on Airline Videos Live called Ask Brad. And Jeff in Mass 1 has a question there for Brad. What is your aviation experience or background? Let's go back to Brad. Brad.
Hey.
Brad, what's your aviation experience or background exactly?
My background. Okay. So I grew up watching planes, just like a lot of people watching this channel. That actually started when I lived in Egypt as a kid, of all places. And we were lived under the approach path of the Cairo airport. And so I got to see some really cool stuff, as you can imagine. And that just sort of stuck with me. And it was went to college for something completely unrelated to aviation. And tried my hand in law, tried my hand in a stock brokerage firm, and I just couldn't get it out of my system to want to try working in the aviation industry. So I learned about dispatching, which is what I do now, which is a really cool job. And I started that in 2000. I worked at two smallish regional airlines, both of which don't really exist anymore, actually. And for the last 16 years, I've been at a major domestic airline, and pretty much the whole time as a dispatcher.
There you go.
That's what I do.
Wow, quite the experience. There you go. That's why he's executive producer of Airline Videos Live right there. All right. Brad, excellent. All right, stay cool. We'll come back to you.
Cool.
Answering all your questions here today. He's up there at the top of the H Hotel, not too far from us. Actually, let me zoom in and show you guys. Can you see him up there? Can he wave? Can you? I know he's right there in the corner. All right. All right, he's not watching the show. All right. It's got a great view of all the landings there on the north side. All right, we've got more action here on the south side as we have a JetBlue A321-200 will be on our way to Newark, flight 1874, lining up for a departure here on the south side. If you still have any questions for Brad, he probably can answer some stuff there in the chat as well. Have a Korean Air 777-300ER landed there on the north side, now making her way over here on the south side as she will slowly make her way to the gates there at Tom Bradley.
American 2450.
All right. Nice to see you. Oh, I'm good. I've got it. Everything. Thank you so much. Nice to see you again. Gotta love that shot. Well, the JetBlue A321 flies right over us, but you know what? I like this shot even better. We do have a Volaris A320-Neo. A320-Neo. Not a Dash Neo. Lining up for departure here on the south side as well.
JetBlue 1874, contact Qatar.
SoCal JetBlue 1874, good day.
Boy, it is heating up this morning.
Power reduced the final of the first speed and 25 left. Last 923, contact Qatar. Talking with parking for last night. FedEx 642 cross, runway 25 right at duty up, contact on a 27.
Okay, correct.
Got a China Airlines cargo 777 coming in from Taipei, flight 5108. It's the next heavy arrival here on the south side. We see the Korean Air 777 now pulling into the gates there. Had a very busy Tom Bradley this morning. Ah, look who I see over there. It's our favorite Alaska livery, the Flying Fish, the Salmon 37. As Brad Ward calls it, fish stick one. I call it the flying fish. I'm sure Alaska would rather us just keep calling her 737.
2455, your gate 45 still occupied, so after London Hotel, continue westbound Hotel to Quebec. Hotel West Quebec.
Must be towing her to an international gate. We have a new gold member. It's Cell 19. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Oh, I guess the Flying Fish making a U-turn, now heading back toward the gates there.
The Civic maintained at 5,000 W2532.
Got 1550, contact Qatar.
Good day, 1550.
2532 to be back, correct. Wincom, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2532.
9251, go ahead, heavy turn left, Alpha 8.
China Airlines cargo 777 going a little bit short on us.
Airbus, hunting ICC
side, 1751 high side.
I think the reason why it feels so hot out here right now, there's no breeze coming off the ocean.
Kevin, I have breaking news.
Oh, your mic is up. Yes.
Sorry. I just felt a breeze. The 12th floor, we have breeze. It's coming.
Well, you're up on the 12th floor.
It is coming. And now I'll mute my mic.
No, Brad, I actually like your mic. Yeah. Anytime you want to talk, just chime in.
All right.
Star 48 is minus in weight. Right.
Let's have the Qantas Dreamliner going up there for departure there on the north side.
2532, contact without departure.
I'm the lucky one today.
2532.
Why is that, Brad?
Because I get to watch the Qantas Dreamliner take off.
Oh, yes. Lucky you. It's too bad our software won't allow you to zoom in.
Yeah, that would have been cool. We also have the Hawaiian. Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought that was me saying all right. That was you saying all right. We almost said the exact same time.
All I was going to do was admire the beauty of the Hawaiian A320 Neo. That is the most amazing looking Neo out there.
Absolutely. You have one there on the north side?
Yeah, it's just lined up right now.
Oh, you do? All right. Well, I was just about to say that we have a Delta Airlines A321-200 on our way to Atlanta. A very uncommon departure here in the south side, a Delta A321.
It will need about 30 seconds for a checklist here. 1620, please line up and wait. It's going to be some time because it's slow anyway, so just let me know when you're ready. Okay, we'll go Southwest 1620.
Talk about having your EP in your ear for reals today.
Now I'm in everyone's ear.
W123, please land, exit and plan and stay on hotel for a bit.
Okay, we'll plan on staying on hotel when we stay.
How's it going?
Delta 548, contact without departure.
Delta 548 today. Southwest 1622.
Another
and hold 25 right.
visitor to the south side. Southwest Airlines 737-800 will be on our way to Phoenix. Flight 1622 as the next departure here on the south side. Something we don't see too often here on the south side, and yet I see another one making her way over here as well. What is going on over there on the north side?
We're making room for Qantas. So while we have a second, and while my mic is live, I do want to say, I want to
just bring up your mic just a little bit if you can.
There, is that better?
A little bit better.
Let me try something here. Oh, there we go. I want to dispel any myths that people have that you just go to YouTube and point the camera and press record. Even just trying to keep my camera cool and the batteries in check and everything, it feels like I'm spinning plates. And then when you had everything going on at the airport and all the other stuff you do, like, this is not easy, people. So we should give Kevin a lot of credit for what he's able to pull off.
And for JetBlue 123 from our position.
Yeah, every time I add a new person to the lineup, like you today, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, what have I done?
1,000 feet color, and did it have
Just wait until I have you and Rudy at the same time.
Oh yeah, it'll be a party.
The sun was kind of reflecting off of it. I'd say it was the light white color. Was
Wasting no time in pushing back that 767 there.
Bravo 1622, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, southwest, 1622.
So you have yet another Southwest coming over here to the south side for departure.
947, Los Angeles Tower, we come, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And Qantas is rolling on 24 left.
4 miles final, there was a possible drone reported between 1,500 and 1,000 feet just south of you. Right. Keep an eye out for 009. Got 3275, LA Tower, range 25 at a Foxtrot line. 5 at a Foxtrot line, 4,000. Mark Southwest 1622. Travel 2275, only 25 at a Foxtrot 56. 25 at a Foxtrot 56,
All right, we did miss the Southwest 737 departure here on the south side to get the Qantas, but we've got another Southwest making her way over for a departure here on the south side as well.
So Kevin, someone asked what a dispatcher does. Can I take a stab at that one?
Give me 1 second, just real quick. Just have a tip here from Lee Hayden, one of our new Diamond members as well, with a $7.77 tip. You guys are always working hard and doing a great job. Thank you so much, Lee Hayden. Awesome support of the channel. All right. It's all yours, Mr. Executive Producer.
All right. So first, I apologize. I actually can't see the tips until they show up on the screen. So I didn't mean to cut you off, Lee. Thanks so much. But yeah, what does a dispatcher do? So essentially, we are somebody that is not going 450 miles an hour, that works with the crew of each individual flight to make sure that they happen safely. So that mainly happens in two phases. First, you have the pre-flight phase where I will determine the route that the flight's going to take, how much fuel it's going to carry, make sure that the aircraft performance is suitable for a particular runway at a particular airport. And I send that off to the captain, and he or she will essentially agree to my plan by using it. And then once they're in the air, the best analogy I've ever come up with is we're like OnStar. We have, if they have any issues at all, they'll contact us first, and we generally will try to get them the resources that they need, whether it's a maintenance issue or even a customer service issue. I mean, I had one at one of my previous companies of somebody upset because a dog was sitting next to them, and they needed some help when they got to where they were going. So it's basically a lot of everything, every little thing sort of compiled into one job, with us sitting at desks on the ground rather than
A380 move
up in the air with the crew.
Sorry, Brad.
No, I would have been
I
excited.
forgot
about
my
what
mic was
you were
on.
saying, too.
Some of the plane spotters alerting me that one of the Qantas A380s lighting up. Though it's probably just a maintenance check.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
All right, well, fascinating. It's good to know your background and what you do. It's amazing. Sounds like a lot is on your plate at work as well.
It's either very busy or not busy at all, and either is totally fine. it's a lot of fun, and it's something that is different all the time. And after 20 plus years of it, I'm not bored because it doesn't get boring.
Doesn't sound like it. And neither does plane spotting here at LAX.
Yeah, no, I love this airport. This is my favorite airport by far.
Also spotting the JetBlue retro livery A320 over there. Now making her way over here to the south side. Also have a Queen lighting up for a departure here on the south side. The Atlas Air 747-400 will be on our way to Seoul. Flight 8133 will be departing here on the south side shortly. So don't go anywhere. Got so much more coming up here.
So Bobby D makes an interesting point. Yes, we do get to ride in the jump seat. And in fact, that's actually a requirement of the job. Every year we have to fly around in the jump seat for 5 hours. And we generally will do more than that because we like to kind of bounce around and see different parts of the operation so it doesn't just get old and see the same thing over and over again just to meet the minimum time requirements. But that is definitely one cool part about the job is getting to fly around with the crews and seeing what goes on up there and getting a much better view.
Absolutely. The views you see, I can only imagine.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then somebody else asked what my favorite plane to dispatch is and what my favorite plane to fly on is. And, I used to be a Boeing fan for a long, long time. I really, really like the A321neo and for both. That is Airbus did a really good job with that airplane. And it's very capable and it's fun to work with. And it's also fun to be a passenger on.
Excellent. Brad Ward giving us a lot of insight here today. He's answering all your questions, all your aviation questions. But if you have any questions about life in general, Brad will answer it as well.
We'll be having the
We're
philosophy and religion
Southwest
segment soon. Sorry.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said, yeah, pretty soon we'll be having the philosophy and psychology segments. So...
Well, I may need that later if the gremlins continue to show themselves here today.
2801, I think his company just took that gig, so hold for the Hotel Niner and check with your company.
Okay, short Hotel Niner, we'll double check things. This is 2801.
As many of you seen that the Qantas A380 lighting up there on flight radar.
Bravo 2634, expect about 2 minutes in position, running 25 right, line from white traffic crossing downfield.
5.25 right, check your mark, close correcting 64.
Could be just a maintenance check. Could she be going out for a test flight? Guess we'll find out here. As we are awaiting the Southwest Airlines 737-700 on our way to Austin, flight 2634, to depart here on the south side. We also have the Atlas Air 747 now pushing back
Tower, JetBlue 2801.
As well.
If you are correct, they changed it to 64 Alpha, and I think it's a different company. They said they should be out the gate by 10, so it might be 20 minutes.
JetBlue 2801, thank you. I'll let you know when they move.
And Brad, if you see any questions in the chat right now, if you want to answer, go ahead.
Yeah, you can just hold
I'll let you have the mic.
Remember, 529 Pastor LA Carrier, 5.5 miles to 12, and Airbus 321, you're home and 25 left,
So Karen Brakefield has an interesting point. She says, I'm sure the flight crew appreciate what you do. Yes, I would say that is definitely the case. I would say that that's not universal. And this is not airline specific. This is industry specific. You're always going to run into a variety of people, right? And there are a handful of crews out there that think, we just push paper at a desk and we're not really, there to do anything valuable for them. But they come around when we help them out, and the vast majority of them, I get calls all the time, thanking me for basically keeping an eye out on them. It's a very, very good symbiotic relationship that we have, and it's one of my favorite parts of the job. So Karen is also asking if all airlines employ dispatchers. All airlines that operate under Part 121, which is essentially the FAR or regulatory requirements for operating a passenger airline, a scheduled passenger airline, yes, they do employ dispatchers. As you can imagine, most of them are in the headquarters buildings. So Delta's is in Atlanta, American's is in Fort Worth, JetBlue is in New York City, United's in Chicago, Southwest is in Dallas, and Alaska's in Seattle, Legion's in Las Vegas. So yeah, wherever you sort of associate as the home base for that airport, that's where the dispatchers are. And even small regional airlines, as long as they operate under Part 121, they are required to have dispatchers. So Michelle is asking if there's an emergency, does ATC still broadcast live publicly? Yes, there's no real way to turn that off because it's all just airwaves, right? So even if Kevin wasn't broadcasting liveatc.net, he in theory could put a scanner that receives those frequencies right next to a microphone, and he would be able to hear everything. It just wouldn't sound as good. So yes, there's no way they wouldn't be able to talk to the crews, or nobody would hear anybody if you shut on the airwaves, and that's certainly not going to help in an emergency. So yeah, it's live all the time.
Excellent, Brad. Let me jump in here just real quick. We have a tip from Devin. Thank you so much, Devin. We appreciate that. It says, Kevin or Brad, could Delta pay tribute to their history and paint up a jet like an old TWA or Western Airlines? Thanks for your hard work. Want to take that?
Well, so TWA was purchased by American, and they do have that retro sort of honoring paint scheme for TWA, which I actually find kind of problematic, because if you ask me, it's not really a TWA paint scheme if it's not red and white, and so the gray and red just doesn't really do it for me. As far as Western is concerned, one thing, I don't work for Delta and I can't speak for them, but I will just say, if you notice one thing, is that they don't seem to do retro liveries. Everything that they do seems to work around their brand that they have at the time. And so, I would love to see it, don't get me wrong, but I'm not holding my breath, because they just seem to, their sort of MO seems to be to work around their current brand, whatever it is at the time. So Kathy's asking if I've taken flying lessons and would I be open to the experience. So I have taken one flying lesson. That was a gift from my grandmother on my 16th birthday. And I took that up in Santa Barbara, which is actually a really nice place to take a flying lesson. Other than that, the only other quote-unquote flying experience I have is that one of my previous airlines, they thought it was important for the dispatchers to see some different scenarios in the airplane, like firsthand, and actually fly them. So they let us fly the simulators. So I flew the ATR 42 or ATR 72 simulator and the CRJ simulator. I've also flown a 737 simulator. And those were all really, really fun. Also really interesting, especially when you add some of the variables that crews can experience out there, like wind shear, and you really get a respect for how difficult it is to handle some of these situations that they see relatively regularly. So Joan Smith is asking, how do airplane contrails form? That's basically just hot air and cold air and moisture all sort of combined. So when you have atmospheric conditions such that it sort of reaches that point of condensation, that's what you're going to see come out of the engines. And so that's essentially the hot air from the engines. And you'll notice it doesn't happen all the time. It's just mainly when the atmospheric conditions are right. And Healthy Chick is asking what...
Hold on 1 second.
Sure.
One second, real quick. I know a lot of people are just joining and they're like, who is this guy talking? Person answering all your questions today is executive producer of Airline Videos Live, Brad Ward. He works in the airline industry, knows every single thing there is about the whole industry. So if you have any questions for him, put it in the chat. We're letting him answer as many questions as possible. I know a lot of you guys always have so many questions about so much stuff, and Brad is the expert here. So there we go. Brad, he's up there on top of the rooftop deck at the H Hotel. Anyway, back to you, Brad.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So Healthy Chick is asking, what qualifications do you need to be a dispatcher? It's actually not much. You need a license or a certificate from the FAA. And the way you get that is by going to an authorized training program. Most are like a tech school type of thing. Mine was actually 6 weeks. And you just basically... It's kind of a cram school. See, because here's the thing, is that the requirements to get your license are about 10% of dispatching. The other 90% is what you learn in training for the airline-specific and the aircraft-specific stuff. So getting the license is actually the easy part. At my airline, our dispatch training is about 6 months from the time you walk through the door to the time that you're ready to work on a desk. So that's where most of it comes from. They obviously like having people having college degrees, but it's certainly not a hard requirement. And the other thing I was going to say is sort of a segue is, it's a cool job. If you're an av geek and you like watching planes and you're wondering what you should do, really, I would really encourage people to look into it. It's kind of a cool thing. So Larry Bloom is saying he's printed a lot of pictures of planes and he still has trouble IDing most of them. He's like, if there a good way to ID a plane type and it's by memory. I hate to say it, but yeah,
hey,
just
Brad,
kind of
let me just interrupt you real quick. Sorry, let me just interrupt you. Let's let this Atlas Air 747 cross over the 2 runways. I think she is.
traffic crossing downfield on a 25 right line up and away. You ready? Line away, 25 right about 1200.
So while you have this shot, that's actually an interesting thing to sort of talk about. You'll notice that the hump, the iconic 747 hump on this plane, is the smaller, or what you would call the 200 or the classic version. That's because this is a purpose-built 747. It's a 400, right? I can't see the wingtips. Freighter. Then Atlas also operates airplanes, 400s that were converted passenger aircraft, and other airlines do, like Kalitta do as well. So in those, you'll see the extended upper deck because they once lived life as a passenger plane, and but this one has always been a cargo plane.
Yeah, and they've been doing this lately where occasionally they just go to the north side. Not quite sure what exactly is the reasoning behind that. Do you have any insight on that? Any possibility there, Brad, why they would go all the way into the north side?
Are they going to the far northwest side, like over by the remote gates?
No, she's heading up for departure there on 24 left.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you know, the way they assign departures here is a giant mystery to me. Like I feel like I can figure out a lot of things the way they do things at airports and ATC wise, but this is one that will always confound me. And I think it just basically has to do with where the plane is going, where the traffic boarding the airport, and sort of that dance that they're doing just offshore between some of the planes doing a UE and flying back over the airport to go northeast, some turning north and some turning south. And I think that this is sort of the best way for them to balance it is by shifting departures to the different sides when they have to.
Still won't complain. I still like, the shot when they cross the two runways, either coming toward us or leaving us. Still makes a great shot.
Oh yeah, I mean, and they're in the frame a lot longer doing this than they would be if they were just say.
All right, so she's now making her way up there to the north side. All right, we've got the Air Canada Dreamliner now set for departure here on the south side. It's flight 786 on our way to Toronto. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. You're just coming up on 3 hours already into this live stream. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting here in the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. We've got our executive producer, Brad Ward, up on top of the H Hotel, not too far from us. He is answering all your questions here today. So if you have any questions, aviation related or life in general, let him know in the chat. His phone took a break. We'll check back with him here soon as we now enjoy the Air Canada Dreamliner departing here on the south side. Also have Rudy joining us here soon as well, as he will be manning the camera there on the north side. So many things going on in the live stream today. Thank you all for tuning in. We're just getting started here.
Hello, Washington Hotel, American 2853 Heavy, Island. They're actually the visual 25 left.
American 2853 Heavy, LA Tower, Heavy Boeing 777 touching down, causeway turbulence, wind 220 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land 25 left. 2853 Heavy.
Another 786 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Good day,
I just had a DHL Coletta Air 777 coming in from Cincinnati, flight 232, land there on 25 left, looking like she's going to go long for us here.
County 232 Heavy, 2 left turns onto Alpha, contact ground point 75. Actually, you can just text departure via Alpha, monitor ground point 75. Tower 3251 LA Tower, need 25 right, line of the wing. Underway, 25 right, 3251. Tower 3251, RNAV Doctor, wind 250 at 4, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Tower 3251.
Got a American 777 now in short final for 25 left. Flight 2853 coming in from Dallas. It's a 777-200 ER.
Running 25 right, line up and wait.
Play 25 right, American 482.
And Jeff in Mass, one of our YouTube members. With a tip here. Thank you so much, Jeff. Brad Ward. Wino hat for your phone, too. It's the first time Brad's experiencing the broadcasting heat. He'll know next time. But he's from Seattle. It's nice and cool up there.
RNAV Docker, wind variable at 3, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 40.
Skyler 3251, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Call departure, have a good day, Sky 3251. American 2853 Heavy, exit Hotel 7, what's the gate? 48 Bravo. American 2853 Heavy, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American 2853 Heavy. Attention all aircraft UAS activity at 1628 Zulu, 3 mile final, running 25 left, 1,500 feet, flight.
It is heating up, especially on Brad's cell phone over there. Let's get your weather update here on Airline Videos Live. 72 degrees. Certainly feels a lot warmer than that. I think it's the humidity. Humidity at 72%. Wind in the west at only 4 miles per hour. That's what's causing heat issues here. You look at that 75. Well, that's nothing. 72% humidity with no wind. So the sun is just brutal right now. There you go. You guys are like, you guys are wimps there in California. We're experiencing like 90 degrees and 99% humidity here in the Midwest. Look at this. We have our next departure is a Delta Airlines A320, an old Northwest jet. Registration on that is N338NW. We'll be on our way to Austin is flight 986. This is a 28-year-old A320 delivered in August of 1992 to Northwest Airlines as the next departure here on the south side.
Delta 986, RNAV Docker, wind variable at 3, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV and a Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 986.
You guys were saying it's been in the 90s up there in Seattle. Well, look at there. It's cooler down here than it is up in Seattle. We also had the Qantas Dreamliner landing there on the north side, not paying a visit to us here on the south side, unfortunately.
Your gate finally started to push. You make the right turn at Lima, hold short, running 25 right.
Okay, right turn Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Roger, just let me know when you're ready to move. American 2546, RNAV Docker, wind variable at 3, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 2546. Skyler 3932, expect 2 minutes in position, running 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of Illinois, Skyler 3532.
Delta 986, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Good day down, Delta 986. SoCal departure, Delta 986, checking in 1.3 for 5,000.
Go on, Tower.
target for 28.
Definitely 2801, right in
All right, guys, I think it's time that we announce a new thing that we're launching here on Airline Videos Live for our Platinum and Diamond members. We are now launching a monthly drawing here on the channel. So basically, what that entails is if you, well, you know what? Before I get ahead of myself here, let me, we created a nice graphic. All right, here we go. You ready? 3, 2, 1, launching something new here on the channel. So the Diamond of the Month will receive a $50 one-time store credit to the store on airlinevideos.com. And the Platinum of the Month receives a $25 one-time store credit. In both cases, tax and shipping paid by Airline Videos. To be eligible, simply sign up as a Diamond or Platinum member by the last day of the month before the drawing. For example, to be eligible for October's drawing, you must be a Diamond member or Platinum member on September 30th. So there you go. Free drawings to our Platinum and Diamond memberships here. And those would be good as store credit on our store on airlinevideos.com. It's basically free merch if you become a Platinum and a Diamond member. Our first drawing will be at the beginning of the month, so become a Platinum or a Diamond member by the end of August. Also had the Cathay Pacific 777 landing there on the north side as well. Things seem a little weird in the terms of departures and arrivals here today. Seems like a lot of the stuff that normally would be on the north side is coming here to the south side and vice versa.
Target 238, Doctor, wind 230.
A lot of Southwest, a lot of Delta planes coming over here to the south side. And a lot of stuff here on the south side going to the north side.
Skyway 3932, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Skyway 3932, good day.
Wind 2205, RNAV Doctor, wind 230 at 4, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Hawaiian A330-200, I'm pushing back from the gate there.
2205.
American 238, have a good flight, contact SoCal
Flight
departure.
3. We've got an Alaska Airlines A320 special livery, the Fly with Pride livery, on our way to Cabo, flight 208, as the next departure here on the south side. We've been seeing a lot of this livery here in Los Angeles. Apparently it has to do with the destinations, you know, who might actually have background on that. Brad Ward.
25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 637. Wing 2205, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, Spirit Wing 2205.
Alaska 208, number 2 for departure.
That's nice hiking. Brad, can you hear us?
Yeah.
You were telling me last night the reason why we see the Fly with Pride, the A320 with Alaska. We see her a lot here in Los Angeles. And what's the reason behind that?
My understanding is if you just keep an eye on different airline schedules, you'll notice that they have a tendency to send certain airplanes to certain places, and it looks like at this point that Alaska is sending quite a few of the Airbuses down to the beach places in Mexico. So that I think is why you would see that at LAX more than, say, most other places.
Well, that would make sense because we certainly do see certain liveries more often than not than others here in Los Angeles.
Right. Yeah.
All right, and here she goes. Now rolling down 25 rights, the Fly with Pride Alaska Airlines A320 on her way to Cabo. It's looking like the Hawaiian A330 making her way over for a north side departure as well.
Yay.
No.
You know, we're going to end up like the two old guys on the Muppet Show here. Or the other one, remember when Will Ferrell and that other gal, they did the Rose Parade thing?
Oh yes. Brad, what do you think of the livery there on Hawaiian? One of the best looking liveries out there?
Absolutely. And that gray lei or flower band that they added, it was like chef's kiss to like what they could do to make it even better. It's stunning. And you know, I do have a preference for it on the A320 Neo. Like generally I like looking at larger airplanes in general, but there's something about that paint scheme on that airplane that's just fantastic.
And what about it on the Dreamliner as well?
That's going to be really cool. And yes, like we were talking about, there is a picture of it floating around. So I have a feeling the public is going to see that. Well, I think it's next year.
Yes, I think we'll see it very often here on Airline Videos Live here in Los Angeles.
So do you have something coming soon, or should I catch up on some of these questions?
The floor is all yours, executive producer.
All right. Okay, so let me finish quickly by answering that one that was I was in the middle of when my phone overheated. So yes, just by watching them over and over and over again, and use a tool like Flight Radar 24 to sort of match what you're seeing with what the actual airplane is, and then just over time you will get used to it. I mean, nobody's perfect at it, right? Like people still like kind of misidentify stuff, but just because the way they look or the angle or things like that. So don't give yourself a hard time for not knowing every single one of them. Just try to get the ones that are at your airport most frequently. And like I said, look at Flight Radar 24, see what it is, and you can compare that to what you're looking at. And yeah. So somebody asked a question about turbulence, and this is actually a really good one. And she mentioned that she's fearful of turbulence. So what I can tell you is that there's nothing wrong with being afraid of turbulence, because it's a very unnatural feeling. You're not crazy for feeling worried about turbulence. Now, what that is essentially it's just air moving around. So, if you picture like a river and you picture rocks under the river and the air sort of flows, or the water flows over the rocks and things like that, air moves just like water. And so things that like currents and stuff like that, they're all up there. And you can think about it, if you look at a plane up in the sky, it's not a large thing up there. And even a large aircraft can get bounced around by air moving around up there. Now, one thing that might help, there's two things that might help. Number one, your crews normally, unless it's really bad, they don't even notice it. I've been flying around with pilots and we were in, some light turbulence, and air traffic control asked how our ride was, and they said it was smooth. So it's just, they hardly notice it. I went through a fairly rough patch with a crew one time, and you know what they complained about? Spilling their coffee. That's what it was. So they're not worried about it, and you can rest assured that under the vast majority of circumstances, between the pilots and ourselves and air traffic control, we are doing our best to avoid all of the worst turbulence out there. Yeah, that should hopefully help. The other thing I think might help a little bit is picture the air, like when you stick your arm out a car window when you're driving, and you feel sort of how firm that air is underneath your arm and how you have to work to get your arm down. Now imagine that times 20, 30, when the plane's going 450, 500 miles an hour. So really, that air underneath the airplane is like gelatin. And you are really stable up there. Even if you're looking out there and seeing the wings flap around, you're very, very stable in the air. So hopefully that'll help too.
Excellent insight there, Brad.
Jeff in Mass 1 is asking, what do I think happened to Spirit last week with their issues? I'm going to go with no comment on that one at this point, only because I don't feel like I have anything smart to say. I will say every airline has their issues sometimes. This one was pretty impressive in its scope. We'll just leave it at that. Thomas Gingrich is asking if cargo airlines have dispatchers. Yes. The larger cargo airlines, UPS, Airborne or ABX, FedEx, Atlas, Polar. Atlas and Polar, they might be in the same building because they're owned by the same company. Yeah, they all have dispatchers. And that actually leads to another interesting question. What about international airlines? Some of them have what we would consider to be dispatchers. It's kind of funny because if you talk to somebody in the UK, they think a dispatcher is a ramp agent. So, it's a different job completely. The people that do what I do in Europe, they don't have the same legal authority that we do. That's actually a bit of a problem if you ask most of the dispatchers in the US, because that legal authority that we have to direct planes to different places and sort of manage the conduct of the flight in general, not the aircraft, but the flight in general, it's a safety buffer that they don't necessarily have in Europe. I'm scrolling through the list now. I know somebody who's watching that's going to be thrilled that you're showing a business jet.
Billy.
And yep, you got a couple tips coming in. I'll let you get to those in a second. I'll answer Shoal's question real quick. This is the second time you answered that. Thank you for putting that back in there. And if you put a question in earlier and I didn't answer it, please ask again. Why is there a cutoff in age in order to be an air traffic controller? That is a good question. It's 31. I think you have to be done with training by the time you turn 31. I think that's for a couple of reasons. Number one is they want people young and fresh. Number two, there's a mandatory retirement age, and they want people to have a decent long career as an air traffic controller before they have to retire. And Kevin, you can take it away with the tips.
All right. Thank you so much, Brad. It's a great segment here. Your knowledge adding so much to the show. And that Schmo, an awesome tip this morning. Thank you so much, as well as being a Diamond member. You do so much for the channel. Hey, Kevin and Brad, great stream as always, and digging Q&A with Brad. Absolutely doing an awesome job. Thank you so much. We appreciate the ongoing support of the channel. And Timothy Andy. Hi, Mom. Hello, Mom. We had my mom on the show, at least her audio, on Friday, saying hello. We'll have her on again at some point. And we got one more. Kenny G. Hi, Dad. Thank you guys so much supporting the channel. We appreciate that. All right, Brad.
All right.
It's all yours.
Okay. So Blue Sky is asking, have I been to Chicago O'Hare and why do I like LAX more? Yes, I've been to O'Hare quite a bit. So why do I like LAX more? This is kind of a philosophical question, actually, or an answer anyway. So part of it is simple. LA has a variety of airlines and aircraft that most other airports just don't have. But it goes kind of beyond that. So this is a really special place, and not just to me, but to a lot of people. Part of it is because this is really like a crossroads of the world. You have people from all over, every corner of the globe coming through here. And airports are one of those rare places where people can really be real. Like how many times do you see people, thrilled to see each other or sad to see each other go, or things like that. And there's something about that here that it's different than everywhere else. The other thing that's really interesting is the setting. I mean, I'm staring at the ocean right now, and you feel that cool breeze, and you see the marine layer kind of come and go, and it's a really special place. It's unlike any other airport, at least in this country, that I've been to.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, exactly. And Billy's asking, why does LA get a lot of private jets than Van Nuys? That's a good question. How many times? Every question is a good question. So I'm going to stop saying that's a good question because I get annoyed when people say that's a great question. I think it really boils down to the fact that it depends on where the owner or the charter of the airplane is going in the LA basin. If they're not going into the San Fernando Valley or some parts of West LA, it might be faster to go to LAX. The other thing is Van Nuys, man, that is really, really packed in. And it could just be a parking space issue too. My hunch, I don't know this for a fact, my hunch is that operating a business jet to LAX is more expensive though. So I think that might be why you don't see just tons and tons of them.
All right, can I just jump in here real quick? We've got a couple of more tips here. Bobby D, one of our mods, big supporters of the channel as well, saying, Brad, He's going to need an Uber Eats delivery. Oh, no. He's got a nice hotel over there with a nice bathroom. Thank you so much, Bobby D. And Aviation Geek Steve, one of our biggest supporters as well, is a Diamond member with an awesome tip. Good morning, Kevin, and how cool to have Brad on doing Q&A. Also, cheers to mods who are always doing a phenomenal job. Thank you so much, Aviation Geek Steve. Appreciate that. And not only is Brad answering all the questions, he's also moderating the chat as well.
Trying anyway, but I do have to hand it to the other moderators. They're doing a great job right now.
All right. If you have any other questions for Brad, he is here to answer on them all.
So this one's directed to you. I can answer it as well. But they asked you, what's the worst turbulence you've ever been in?
The worst turbulence I've ever been on was a flight, a United 727-200. We were coming from Phoenix to Chicago. And tell you what, give me 1 second. I'm just going to get the Spirit departing here. It was a United 727 between Phoenix and Chicago. It was an evening flight, completely full flight. It was me. I was in the window seat. There was a lady next to me. And then there was a woman with a baby in the aisle seat. Everything was fine until we were about an hour outside of Chicago, and I think we hit a storm. And we were bouncing all over the place. You know, babies crying, drinks flying. But the thing that caught my attention the most, and partly because it was the 727, was just the constant up, down, roar, just back and forth. I mean, it was enough to make you really nervous because you just felt like something was not going right. So we landed safely after about a good hour of rocking and rolling all over the place. The pilots, and I've never heard this before, got on and announced to the whole cabin and actually said this. Boy, we were really sweating that one out.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So you knew something not right on that one.
Yeah, exactly. That is extremely rare. So I think for myself, there are a couple. I've actually have never been on of all the flying I've done. I've never been on a drink spilling flight. So if that helps to sort of explain how rare like really nasty turbulence is, I have actually not been on anything that bad. I would say that I've been on a few that have had some pretty good moderate bumps, and a couple of what people would describe as quote-unquote air pockets, which are basically just sort of downdrafts aloft. I've been in a few of those. Once happened twice going into Denver. That was really thrilling. And twice actually on Egypt Air. One landing in Cairo because we were circling around a thunderstorm, and then the other one over the Alps. And I got to tell you that that time at night always seems to make it feel worse because there's like no outside reference of what's going on.
We just see the Reno Air Heritage livery landing here on the south side. And we were talking about the TWA livery there earlier. I do believe, now was Reno Air off-white like that? A tad gray? Or was that white as well?
I think it was white. It's because when I see this, my first reaction is, that's sad.
Yeah, and that's third one. We have the TWA, the Reno Air, and the Air Cal, all a tad too gray.
Yes, exactly right.
But the Piedmont and the PSA A319s seem to be okay. It's the ones that are 737s.
Yep, I would concur with that. The other thing too is like I think it would have been cool to see the airline's logo instead of American there, and then maybe American somewhere else. Although I can see that being kind of a sticky issue legal-wise. Like you want to have your airline's name on the airplane.
Oh, that's right. That reminds me. We've got the U.S. Air A321 retro, the U.S. Airways, which is a tad too gray as well. And that one, I'm sorry. So there is the U.S. Airways. I'm talking about the America West A319. Oh, yeah. That's just bad.
That one looked like that was faxed in. I mean, I got to say it. But I'll give them this. Kudos for trying. But I wish they would have done things a little differently. But I know why they did it. They wanted to sort of make it look American and retro at the same time.
Oh, absolutely. The thing about the America West one, it was the America West title on the side that really made that livery, and without that, it just doesn't look right.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, that big, huge logo across the side of the airplane, in that font. The font was critical. I mean, that thing screamed American Southwest.
Got the Air China 777 looking like she is going to be making a U-ey and heading to the north side for departure.
Yay!
You, Brad, are loving that when I say north side, because you're over there on the north side.
Oh, yeah. And I want to apologize to everyone. If Kevin and I are stepping on each other, it's simply my inexperience in the broadcasting world, and purely coincidental. So I will always yield to him when he's talking.
Oh, no. I told you, Brad, when you're done talking, you do the whole broadcaster thing. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. Okay, so Daniela is asking, sorry if it's a stupid question. No, Daniela, first, no apologies. This is not a stupid question. There are no stupid questions. I'm one of those people. How do you define a plane as heavy? I hear it in call signs all the time. So the heavy indication is purely, it's based on the weight of an airplane, yes. However, why is it important is the real question. And it's because the larger airplanes, they produce a wake behind them. So just like a boat produces a wake, an airplane produces a wake too. And nobody wants to get stuck behind a wake, and especially the wake of a large aircraft. And it's actually been the result of some accidents over time. So when a plane calls or a crew calls themselves heavy, it's normally a 767 or larger. A 757 was also called heavy for a long time. I think they stopped doing that, and they just give it extra space. But essentially, it's informing the ATC and the crews, everybody's on the same page that the planes behind the heavy plane need to have some extra space. And the only other sort of indicator is super. And super is for the A380 and the Antonov AN225.
Excellent. Brad, I'm going to jump in here real quick. We've got a couple of special liveries about to depart here on the south side. We've got the United Airlines, her art here, California livery, 757 on her way to Newark, flight 1778 as the next departure here on the south side. We also have the Alaska 737 in the Toy Story 4 livery, flight 220, also making her way down for a south side departure. So much going on here. We got the Horizon
United 797 LA Tower, report to departing Boeing 757 in flight.
Special livery as well. And now let's go to the east side where the Her Art here, 757, now rolling down 25 right. And we have our special guest here at the Hill as well. Andrew, the little plane spotter, back with us once again. We'll check in with him here soon.
United 797, Indian business separation on that rocket.
Someone was asking what my favorite airplane is. There it is. And I am going to be really, really, really sad when they get too old to do their thing.
United 1036 LA Tower, calling an Airbus 320 short
Arnold Doctor, Dr. 78 United 23.
It's all yours, Brad.
All right. Billy is asking if I've ever been to Santa Barbara Airport. I actually went to high school in Santa Barbara, so yes. The old terminal at Santa Barbara used to have a Caro's restaurant up on the second floor outside, and that was a really cool place to while some time away. Larry is asking if you need a security clearance to fly in the jump seat. So the short answer is yes, because you cannot do it unless you are authorized, and there's a very small list of who's authorized. And in order to be authorized, you have to go through a fairly extensive background check. So Kevin, you can answer this one better than I can. Michelle is asking, what was the plane again that had the mask on it?
The mask.
Well, the sunglasses.
The Coletta Air 747. Oh, the sunglasses. That is the United Her Art here, California livery. 757. I don't know if you guys can hear. Our friend Patrick is back, plane spotting with me here at the Hill. We'll ask his dad real quick if it's okay for him to say something on the air. We've got the Toy Story 4 737 with Alaska about to depart here on the south side.
And while you're doing that, I'll answer a couple here.
This is kind of getting to be an old livery here.
So Tours de Boot is asking if I went to UCSB. I actually went to UC Irvine. So yes, I am an anteater. And Aviation Geek, Steve, to your point, I think, well, I know for a fact that foreign airlines, they have much different jump seat requirements or jump seat access requirements than the American Airlines do. We're much more stringent. So that might be why he is able to do what he does often. Oh, and tours to boot to answer this question for you. So yeah, I am the mod or a mod, and as Kevin likes to call me, an executive producer of the channel. I really just try to help out when I can, and I am actually visiting LA this weekend and had a chance to come on and maybe answer some questions for folks since I work in the industry, and yeah, that's who I am and what I'm doing here.
Brad, I'm going to jump in real quick. Jeremy 777, could I recap on a super chat question? Have you ever seen a Disney character plane at LAX? Absolutely. And the best person to answer that, Brad.
We just saw one. The Toy Story 4 was there.
We see them all. Alaska has how many? On top of that, WestJet has one or two.
Yeah. I think Alaska has 2 or 3 others, and then the WestJet one. Those might be the only Disney planes floating around out there. And Billy's asking what my favorite Southwest Airlines special paint scheme is. You know, it's hard to beat their new, what is that, Freedom one? That thing is pretty impressive. I also like California one. That's a good one too. Kevin, I would just like to report that someone is honking downstairs and holding up a sign that says, "Get off of Kevin's stream." I'm joking. And Ryan Garland's asking if I've ever been to the UK. Yep, quite a bit actually. When, like I mentioned earlier, as a kid, we lived in Egypt, and that was actually someplace we would go at least once, if not twice a year, to sort of get out of the scorching heat and go somewhere that where English was the common language, and we could do fun things like go shopping at stores that we recognized and stuff like that. So we used to go to the UK quite a bit. I haven't been there since 2006.
Excellent. Brad, I'm still here, in case you were wondering.
No, it's fine. I
lost my earpiece there. When I lose my earpiece, I can't hear Brad. I was like, I hope he's just chatting up a storm over there. I can't hear him.
That explains why my joke fell so flat. Like, you didn't even respond at all. And I was like, well, I guess that one wasn't funny. I said, there's a bunch of honking downstairs. I went to the edge and looked down, and somebody's holding up a sign saying, "Get off of Kevin's stream."
Oh, love it. All right. We have a visitor here.
Spirit 39, taxi hotel to Julia. Cross runway 35 right, contact ground point 75.
There you go, Patrick.
Oh, hold on. Just checking.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. All right. We have our famous plane spotter, Patrick.
Hi, guys. I'm back.
So, Patrick, you're coming up here again to plane spot with Kevin?
Yeah. Tomorrow I got school, so I'm probably gonna come here in winter break. Yeah.
Uh-oh, back to school. So, what are we gonna see here today? Are we expecting anything big?
Yeah, we got the Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt, and we also got the Emirates coming in from Dubai. I'm just looking,
He's checking his flight radar.
seeing where they are. You know the drill.
All right. Well, I put you on the spot there. He'll be up here bossing me around here at the Hill.
Yeah. I'll be here probably till like 12.
All right. Sounds good. Patrick, our little star here on Airline Videos Live. Good to see you again, Patrick.
Yes.
All right.
World's famous star.
Yes.
The junior plane spotter.
Absolutely.
Famous junior plane spotter ever.
All right, Patrick. Nice to see you. We'll check back in with
too.
him a little bit later. Back to you, Brad.
Yeah, I'm getting a little nervous about my job security here with Patrick over there.
I can't even look for that Emirates. I don't know.
All right, we have a Qatar Cargo 777 will be on our way departing here on the south side. If you guys have any other questions for our executive producer, Brad Ward, who is hanging out on top of the H Hotel.
So Just a Plane Guy is
Brad, are you still there?
I am. Just a Plane Guy is asking if the sign thing really happened. No, I'm sorry, and this actually really kind of bugged some of my closest people in my life. It's very difficult to tell when I'm when I'm just joking and when I'm serious sometimes. So most of the time, unless I'm talking about planes, I'm not serious. But no, nobody was actually here. And Karen, nope, Patrick's not mine. Nope.
We like the kid all the time.
Everybody likes me.
So, and I apologize, Ryan, because we've been busy, but Kevin, Ryan is suggesting that there's a cargo jet somewhere around. Is that the maple leaf on the tail down in the cargo ramp?
I'm sorry, did you say turn your camera toward the cargo ramp? Is that what you said?
So somebody is asking if there's a cargo, or suggesting that there's a cargo jet plane there again. I don't see it on flight radar, but maybe it's just parked there on the cargo ramp.
Oh, yes, there is. Yes.
The maple leaf. Cool.
I believe it's the 757 there.
Nice. And then Aviation Geek Steve is asking what the oldest plane I've been on. This is actually kind of a fun little story. I'll try to tell it quickly. So back in like 1985, we were flying from Cairo to Luxor, Egypt, which is down where like the Valley of the Kings and King Tut Tomb and everything is. and we were being bused through a remote gate, and there was only like 20 of us on the bus, and they rolled us up to a shiny brand new Egypt Air A300, and everybody was excited because we were going to get to go on this huge plane with just us. And there was some chatter on the radio in Arabic, and all of a sudden the bus driver's going, no, wait, don't get off. And then he drives us over to this rather old and decrepit looking Air Sinai Fokker F-27. And so that was our ride. So that was kind of interesting. Other than that, the Southwest, some of their 300s, their 737-300s were a little long in the tooth before they were retired. And I got to ride in one of those not long before they were. That was probably the oldest. I bet that thing was probably built in the mid-80s. But nothing crazy like a DC-3 or anything.
All right, Brad. We also have Rudy with us here today.
Hi, Rudy.
Hey, everybody. Good morning. I'm here.
Brad's just an icon. Rudy, manning the camera there on the North Cam. Hello, Rudy.
Hello, and good morning. It's still morning. 10:50 a.m. here from Los Angeles. Finally set up, ready to go. Really happy to have Brad with us this morning. What a treat. Finally get to put a not too far from, I don't know if you can see me from here, Brad. I'm waving at you.
You guys can wave at each other.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay. Rudy, look to your left. Brad, look to your right. No. You guys are literally facing each other right there. You guys could talk to each other in the split screen if you really wanted to.
It's just not as fun.
Look at that. We've got you covered on all different angles here at LAX today. All right, Rudy. Rudy's got a Japan Airlines 777 coming his way. We will check back in with Rudy. And Brad's up there on top of the H Hotel answering all your questions of the day. We've got you covered. What a show this is going to be and has been. And we've got Patrick over here as well.
Wow. What a show.
What more can we ask for?
Super excited to be part of all of it. Thank you.
That sounds good, Rudy. We will check back in with you in just 1 second as we prepare for the 777 to make its way over there on the north side. You remember when I said doing this live stream is like an out-of-control train and just trying to keep it on the tracks? This is a first, having not one, but 2 live shots on top of running the camera here on the south side.
You know, and Kevin, I've told you this before, and I'll just reiterate this to everybody that's watching, is your background and your experience makes you uniquely qualified to be able to handle this, because if this was my show, I think we'd be looking, well, we wouldn't be looking at anything because my phone would have overheated. But it is it's a technological marvel you've got at work here.
I might need some counseling after today's show, though, Brad.
That's okay. We're still standing by for the psychology and counseling hour. So Pink Killer 93 is asking where I am.
Oh, no
I am
worries.
actually.
I got.
I'm actually Pink Killer 93. I'm actually on the deck on the 12th floor at the H Hotel, and if I could just say briefly, if anyone's been sort of following me talking about this hotel, so there's actually 2 hotels in this building, the H and the Homewood, and before the pandemic, guests from both could actually come up here. And since then, they have eliminated the ability for Homewood guests to come up here. And I had to ask nicely and was allowed to come up. So if you were planning on staying at the Homewood and coming up here, You might want to rethink that and look at the H side instead.
Brad, stand by 1 second. Got a JetTip alert coming in from JetTip. Cargolux 747-8. 50th. Cargolux 50th. Special livery 747. About 9 minutes out from arriving here on the south side. That was a JetTip alert. Go to jettip.net to sign up for the service. If you're a plane spotter, can't live without it. All right. Thanks to JetTip for giving us the heads up. Now just 9 minutes out. All right. And Rudy, he's got a 777 heading his way.
That's right. We have Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo on a Boeing 777-300ER.
First Japan Airlines 777 making her way over here to the south side to Tom Bradley International. So that makes 2 Japan Airlines 777s now here at LAX. Thank you so much,
blew my
Rudy.
chair away.
Try to catch my breath here. A lot going on here. Got about 5 different plates spinning at the same time. I also have the Qatar Cargo 777 will be departing here on the south side as we also wait for that Cargolux Queen to arrive here on the south side. Now just 7 minutes out. The Cargolux 50th livery. Will she go long on 25 left? All right, Brad, you're back on the screen of the stream, your audio at least.
Yay. So Kevin, Bob Bennett brings up an interesting point. Were you living here when the shuttle was landing at Edwards?
No, I was back in Phoenix when all that was going on.
Okay, because that was a really interesting event in Southern California. If Rudy was here, maybe he would remember, because it always seemed to land around 6:30 in the morning, and then the sonic boom would just rattle everything at about 5:30. It was, or 5:45. It was a wake-up call.
No worries. All right, Patrick's got an update. Uh-huh. Oh, the retro. Is she down there ready to depart? She's rolling down there. All right, Patrick giving us a heads up that the JetBlue New York International livery, the retro livery, flight 1570, the Airbus A320, making her way down for a departure on the south side. Letting us know, giving us the update before his mother was calling him on his cell phone.
Kevin, should I take a stab at another answer?
Go ahead. We've got about 4 minutes before the Cargolux 747-8 arrives. Until then, the floor is all yours.
All right. Where did it go? Toasty Polly, or Pally, was asking, do we use any specialized software for flight planning and weather? Yes, we do. So one of the more important products we use is essentially what I would call a supercharged Flight Radar 24 that has all sorts of information in it that's really important. We also have flight planning engines that run calculations to come up with a flight plan and any kind of contingency plans for us, and obviously some software that allows us to change information for customers and things like that. So yes, and in fact, the only other thing I can add to is that the software is getting more and more sophisticated. There's some really, really exciting things coming down the pike that, again, it's one of those things that makes this never get old, and I'm really excited about where the direction the software is headed. Kevin, back to you.
So you've got the SAS Scandinavian Airlines A350-900 pushing back from Tom Bradley with her tail to the north, though I'm not going to believe it. I would say a south side departure, but that's not what I'm seeing here this morning. She could make a Yui and then make a departure there on the north side. It'll be good for you, Brad and Rudy, but not us here on the south side.
Caden's asking if I've ever been on a plane that's had a go-around. No, I've never been on a plane that's gone around, and I've never been on a flight that's diverted. I do those. I work with those every single day. It's not uncommon, but it's uncommon enough that I've actually never encountered that myself on a flight.
Delta 1120, taxi Hotel Lima, short runway 25 right.
All right, we've got the JetBlue retro livery A320 now making her way for a departure on 25 right. Next departure here. Yeah, so happy Queen, Cargolux Queen, the 50th livery, on her way in for a south side arrival as well. And we've got Rudy there on the north side as well. We've got so much going on. We've got some weird action going on here today, too. We've got a lot of Delta flights departing and arriving here on the south side as well as southwest. That's why I see the SAS A350 with her tail to the north, but I'm not going to believe it until I see it for a south side departure.
283 on the shoreline, circle left, 50 on 7, 5 right. Yeah, shoreline, left 60, right.
We also had a United Dreamliner land there. It's a -10, just land there on 25 left as well. And we've got the Cargolux 747 on short final for 25 left as well.
Kevin, isn't it ironic that one of the best retro liveries out there is by an airline that has never had a livery to be retro?
Patrick announcing that the Queen of the Skies is on short approach for 25 left. Short final. Corrected me. Short final. All right, here she comes.
283, so left turn heading 620. Okay, so left turn 623. American 283, contact hotel departure, good day. 283, switch departure, good day. For 8 Echo Zulu, make a right turn off the runway here, right turn off, traffic close to trail. Right turn, that's where we're at. For 8 Echo Zulu, expedite off the runway, traffic is short, final behind you. No departure to left, westbound on hotel. Delta 1120 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. 25 right, 1.75. Sure, 580 contact hotel departure. 580. For 8 Echo Zulu, taxi west on hotel, hold short of Alpha. West on hotel, hold short of Alpha. Pleasure 532 LA Tower, you can expect the full length to runway 25 right for departure.
No, don't go short.
Hey, they could have landed up here.
What's on Alpha, stay parking. Alpha 8 and Alpha, and we're parking at the Imperial Cargo. Cargolux 4383 Heavy, thank you. Taxi eastbound on Alpha, and then contact ground 121.75. Eastbound Alpha. You too. 15532, make a left turn, hold short, runway 25 left, landing traffic. Turn on fire, hold short, 25 left,
All right, I think we might be in luck with the SAS Scandinavian A350-900. Looking like she is going to have a south side departure. Also have our favorite fish stick one, the 737, the flying fish, whatever you want to call it, Alaska Airlines, wonderful fish livery, making her way down for a departure here on the south side as well. And Alpha Bravo, with another tip here today. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo. Really enjoying the Ask Brad segment, a great addition to the show, and a good reminder that you can still have a great career in aviation, even if you're not a pilot. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo. Appreciate that. Brad, are you still with us?
I am. And that is I appreciate the I appreciate that, and yes, it is true. There are still jobs in this industry that are operational in nature that you can actually make a career out of, and I feel very fortunate to be able to do that.
Absolutely. And if there's if I can't hear Brad, if you guys are like, Kevin can't hear Brad, I'm having issues with, it's called my IFB. It's in my ear. That's how I hear the show. It's how I hear Brad. It's how I hear Rudy. It's how I hear myself. I hear ATC. It's all mixed together. And I'm having issues. It keeps on going out on me. And of course, of all days when I need to listen to it. So if I'm stepping on you, Brad, I apologize.
No, it's totally fine. So are you
definitely
sure?
getting the SAS Scandinavian A350.
And coming your way soon, because it's landing on the north side, is one of the Alaska Mortalove A321 Neos. Yay!
And if Rudy's ready, take the Rudy.
Indeed, I am ready. We have More to Love livery about to land, coming in from Washington, D.C.
Thanks,
That was
Rudy.
an Airbus
Sorry
A321
to lay that
Neo
on
coming
you.
in from Washington. More to Love livery.
Budget 530, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, we'll line up and wait.
Hello.
A little bit more difficult than I thought today, but we'll get through it. Trying to add an additional live shot to the mix. And Thomas, one of our YouTube members, with a tip here today. Thanks for all the information from Brad. Yet another reason why this channel is Ab Geek's dream come true. Thanks, Kevin, Brad, Rudy, and Mods. Thank you so much, Thomas. Appreciate that.
Our next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 304 coming in from Seattle on an Airbus A320.
Budget 532, 2507, RNAV the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good thing on. American 1702, LA Carmen 25 by line boy.
Sorry about that. I'm trying to keep my equipment in the shade, but probably not the best viewing location. I'll see if I can relocate.
American 827, we're on 25 left, American 827, LA Carmen 25 road 8, 25 left and land.
All right, Rudy, we'll check back in with you. Thank you so much. And if, by the way, if you're not following Rudy, follow him on Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. All the same. LA Plane Spotter, at LA Plane Spotter. How's the weather over there, Rudy? Is it hot?
Well, actually it's a lot cooler than back home, so I'm really enjoying this, but my phone is not liking it. It's not just Brad. So I've had to reset a couple times already here. And it's really hard to see the screen because, iPhones like to dim and it gets too warm. Yep.
All right, Rudy, thank you so much. We will come back here to the south side real quick. So we see a Delta 767-400ER. We also have the SAS A350-900 making her way down for a south side departure, as well as an American 777-300ER will be on her way to Miami. It's flight 1535, also making her way down for a departure. And we have Fish Stick 1 737 flying What's that?
It's salmon.
Salmon. I got Patrick over here correcting me. Oh boy. It's very confusing. That's why we should just call it Fish Stick 1.
Up to 258, contact hotel departure.
Switching left 258.
Thank you.
All right. Next up, the American 777 300 ER on our way to Miami, followed by the SAS A350 900.
Scandinavian 932 heavy light car traffic will cross downfield on a 25 right line of Hawaii.
We'll check back in with Rudy and Brad here shortly, as they both are cooling off their cell phones there. It's a hot day out here.
Going hotel west down the way northeast door. On 1817 heavy LA Tower, 2306, 185 west. American 1870 unable, hold short of Hotel Niner. American 1535 heavy contact hotel departure.
All right, the SAS Scandinavian A350 now lined up for departure on our way back to Copenhagen.
Runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Flight 932 to Copenhagen.
Air Mexico 782. Exit right at this high speed if you have it, behind American.
Right, behind American, I'll make a finish.
For 8 Echo Zulu traffic, 3 mile final, Lima, cross runway 25 left and left onto Alpha, no delay please.
Right, we are 75 left.
American 1870, continue on it. Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec,
Number 0 Sierra X-ray at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, traffic on a 2 mile final left on Alpha. Air Mexico 72, Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Unit hold short, runway 25 right, runway 24, 72.
8 Echo Zulu, ground point 75, taxi eastbound. 0 Sierra X-ray, taxi eastbound, call ground point 75.
Looks like Rudy's going to have a Air China 777 coming in from Beijing, flight 987, about 9 minutes out from landing over Rudy's head there on the north side. We'll check back in with him shortly, as well as Brad, who is up there on top of the H Hotel, answering all your aviation-related questions here today. We got a jam-packed show.
American 2455 LA
SAS Scandinavian A350 now rolling down 25 right.
Oops, my mistake. Yeah, 515 heavy, 5 left.
United 515 heavy LA Tower, contact terms, going to be Boeing 767 short, final 12407, runway 25 left, for Atlanta.
25 left, yeah, 5 heavy.
55, contact terms, 25 right, will line up and wait, traffic will cross down.
Line up, 25 right, American, 2455, that's block your words better.
Mexico 782, capital holding position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 cross.
Cross runway 25 right on unit, contact ground 121, that's 5 for Mako 78.
On 1817 Heavy, let's see here, exit to the right and then continue westbound on Hotel.
Exit right, continue westbound Hotel Connie, 1817 Heavy.
On 1817 Heavy, continue on Hotel and then hold short of Hotel 8.
Hotel, short of Hotel 8, Connie, 1817 Heavy.
Scandinavian 932 Heavy, contact Hotel departure.
All right, as you can see, we have the South Cam for you today. We got the North Cam for you. We've got the Brad Cam up there on top of the H Hotel. Look at that view. Brad, you're back.
One more arrival, I'll get you moving.
Maybe.
American 2455, 12508, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, so take off.
RNF Docker, quick takeoff.
Okay, apparently Brad went to the restroom. Let's head over to the North Cam. Let's check in with Rudy. Rudy, how's it going down there?
Good. It feels great out here. I'm trying to keep my iPhone cool. I don't know what it is with Apple products. They're so sensitive. So I'm literally holding a fan up to my phone.
Very much so. Yeah.
But it's been great. I was greeted by some young spotters. They came not even 5 years old, I think. And they came up to me and said, "Hi, Rudy." I was kind of blown away that they knew my name. And apparently they are viewers of our channel. Super cool to see them out here. Nice sunny day on the north side.
Absolutely. Look at this. Triple box action for you here on Airline Videos Live. Who else has this lineup for you?
In-N-Out is already open. People are already grabbing their burgers. I can already smell the awesomeness coming out of the In-N-Out burger. But as you mentioned earlier,
Marcin C. Coins becomes our newest silver member here. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead there, North Cam.
We do have Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing, now flying downwind, about to turn base and land here on the north side, runway 24 right, on a Boeing 777-300ER.
It's a very busy day here at LAX so far. Absolutely. Uh-oh. Patrick is heading your way there, Rudy.
Oh, and I actually had something for him and I forgot to bring it. I will let him know.
All right, well, Patrick heading over there to the In-N-Out Burger location. In the meantime, William becoming a new platinum member here today. Thank you so much, William. Sending up just in time to become part of our new Platinum of the Month drawing happening here at the end of the month, as well as our Diamond members as well. Thank you so much, William. Appreciate that.
Looks like Brad is back. Hey, Brad.
Hey, Kevin, guess what I got to do?
All right, Rudy. Patrick's coming to you to the north side.
Awesome.
And there, Brad. Hi, Brad.
Guess what I just got to do, Kevin?
What's that? Go to the restroom?
And get myself a nice, cool beverage.
Must be nice.
Someone's bragging.
How cool is this? We've got 3 live shots up at the same time. We can all talk over each other all at the same time.
We do have Delta Connection Flight 3629 about to land here.
Hotel 5 to cross 5 right, contact ground at the cross Garwood 79.
That was an Embraer E175LR coming in from Sacramento. A short 1-hour hop from Sacramento to Los Angeles.
Our next departure here on the south side is the JetBlue A321neo, flight 424. Unfortunately, Flight Radar not giving me her destination. I'm assuming in JFK, somewhere there on the East Coast. And Brad is back with us, answering all your questions of life.
Yes.
So if you have any questions for Brad, go ahead and put it there into the chat window. And if Brad, if you see any question you'd like to answer, go ahead. I'll give you the floor.
All right, cool. So, yeah, I'm actually looking back at older questions, and R.E. Shern has one. What is the best hotel to plane spot at LAX from a hotel room besides the Hilton, maybe facing 24 left? So one thing I can say is that the Homewood and the H are not the places to go to spot from your room. Part of that is because it's a relatively low building compared to the others, and the other part is because they don't clean the windows here for some reason. We love this hotel, but the windows are just gnarly, so not great for spotting from the room. I'd say the Hilton might be your best bet. Also, the Sheraton 4 Points, they have some rooms that face the north, which would be kind of cool. And then lastly, I noticed that they're opening a Hyatt Place and a Hyatt House in the building just to the east of the 4 Points, and that looks like that might be very promising for spotting. And Kevin, I'll throw it back to you for a couple minutes while I look back up at some of these other questions here.
All right, actually, let's head back to North Cam. Rudy, you've got a 777 on its way to you.
That is right, Kevin. We have Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing on a Boeing 777-300ER. Flight time is 11 hours and 19 minutes.
Also have an American 777-200 making her way down for a Southside departure.
Hello, Brad.
We got to bring Brad back into the conversation over here. Hello, Brad.
Hello. So it's actually...
All right, Brad, did you find a question?
Yeah, so this is actually a convenient time, too, to also mention that as folks may be able to see here, I'm using the good old-fashioned corded headphones on my phone, which means thanks to Apple's fine technology, I'm not able to charge and use the headphones at the same time. So my battery will be expiring here temporarily for a while. So I plan on signing off, and then I'll try to come back later this afternoon once things have charged up and had a little bit of a break. So that's that.
Sounds good.
As far as the question, someone's asking if I've ever been on an L1011. Yes, that was actually our ride quite often between London and Cairo on British Airways. And if I have an all-time favorite airplane with an all-time favorite paint scheme, it's that Landor Gray Crown British Airways L1011. That was fantastic.
L1011, one of my favorites. All right, our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines 737 MAX 9 in the older livery on our way to Denver, flight 2311. As you see right there, we've got a United pencil, 757-300, waiting to cross over, 25 right. Hey, Brad, if you can hear me, I'll give you the option as well.
Yes, sir.
You can always come down and keep me company here on the hill. I've got a microphone for you here as well. It's all up to you.
Yeah, that's a good point. Well, we can ask folks too if they're liking this and want me to come back here, or if they want me to go to the hill. But they are in charge now. Remember?
They are. I'm sure they'll take it any which way. All right, we've got the American 777-200ER making our way down for a departure here on the south side. Flight 2853 will be on our way to Dallas.
And Kevin, this is your executive producer speaking. You have a comment in the chat from Silver Smith, who says, all of these streams and Kevin has never said hello to me. Hello, Kevin. Maybe that will do it.
Hello.
As I'm sure everybody can imagine, and as I've tried to point out from an outsider's perspective here, you can only imagine how busy Kevin actually is as he does this. And so I'm sure he wishes he could read and respond to every single note in the chat, but that is yet another 2 or 3 plates spinning on top of the 12 he already has going.
Yes. And I've told everybody, I go back and I watch the live chat replay because I want to see what you guys are all talking about. And I want to sit there and I want to hit reply and I can't. It drives me nuts. But I just know that all the comments, I try to go back best I can and read them all. So thank you all for chiming in during the live stream all day long.
So if we were the grumpy dudes from the Muppets, or Molly Shannon and Will Ferrell, what are we now with Rudy here? The Three Amigos?
Three Amigos, yeah. All right, we've got the American 777 now lining up for a departure on 25 right. We've got the Sun Country 737, which is being towed. Gonna hang out in front of this nice building here, block our shot. So now the Air China 777 that we saw land there on the north side, now making her way over here to Tom Bradley on the south side.
Oh, Bobby D is calling us the Three Stooges.
Not really about 30 seconds. You're going to have to give instructions.
Three Stooges? Walla yada.
Charlie 3, recontact ground point 75.
And it sounds like the votes are for me to go over to the hill later, so I'll plan on doing that.
All right, sounds good. And I'll have a nice, clean microphone for you.
All right.
And with you standing right next to my side, I can hear you. We won't talk over each other. All that great stuff. But here's the thing. We can always have you back for another episode of Ask Brad, even when you go back home. So
That's true.
always an option.
That's true. And Rudy, I think I wasn't calling you grumpy. It's before you signed on that I was telling Kevin that the two of us sounded like the grumpy old guys from the Muppet Show, if you remember that.
Oh, got it. Okay, I just heard the grumpy part. I'm like, I'm not grumpy. Just made some new friends out here, some fellow viewers of the channel coming to say hello.
American 2853 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Patrick make his way over there yet?
He literally just walked up as you said that. Hi, Patrick. He made it over. He's here.
He's got some official new airline videos, live merch, free merch you can show off there.
Kevin said you got some new merch. Do you have it with you? Left it in the car? Oh, your dad has it. He's so excited to be here. Patrick is going to be my eyes and ears now. He's got us over here on the north side.
And we have a new silver member, Jane Deering. Thank you so much, Jane. We appreciate the support. Welcome silver membership here on Airline Videos Live.
10 to 20 minute wait. Number 47, continue on hotel, hold short of Quebec, please. Continue on hotel, hold short of Quebec. United 1745, traffic crossing outfield, and 25 right line of point. Line point 25 right, that is 1745.
So, Kevin?
Yes, Mr. Executive Producer.
I am down to 10% battery, so I do believe it is time to retire the Brad cam for now at the H Hotel.
No, Brad, don't go.
All right, well, there you are. Full screen. What a view. He's trading in that view for a view here at the hill. Brad will eventually make his way down here and join me here at Imperial Hill, answering more of your questions.
Yeah, more questions. This is really fun.
Make sure you use the restroom. Make sure to use the restroom. Grab something to eat before you come on down.
Cool. Yeah, I'll be over there later.
But as Bob Barker would say, come on down.
Don't forget to spay your cats and dogs.
Some serious business there, Brad. All right. All right. We will see you soon here at the Hill. Thank you so much, Brad.
All right. Take care, y'all. See you in a little bit.
It's going to make my job a little bit easier now. Instead of balancing two other live shots, I'll just have him here next to me by my side, bossing me around. And Thomas K with a tip, super sticker tip. Thank you so much, Thomas. Really appreciate that. All right.
Belgium 756 Hotel Alpha LA Tower, contact Goodwin, Embraer 3 mile final, 12509er, runway 25 left.
We've got another Queen Atlas Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 4416, about 7 minutes out from landing here on the south side, as well as another Aeromexico 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 644 coming in from Mexico City, about 5 minutes out. And of course, we have the afternoon rush still ahead of us. The Lufthansa 747-8, the Emirates A380, and so much more. Don't go anywhere. We are just getting started, just under 5 hours here on this beautiful Sunday here in the City of Angels. Thank you all for tuning in today. What a show it has been already. Is this what full-time status is like? I need a pay raise. Who works in HR here?
City op 6, hold short, runway 25 left. 6 Hotel Alpha, continues flowing to final.
That's right.
This is the second Sun Country Airlines 737 to cross over the 2 runways this morning.
Go 6499, do you have the next high speed here?
We'll take a hotel, please.
Thank you. Op 6 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, cuts on a 4-mile final, copy exiting upfield. Go 6499 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75 as you cross.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground as you cross. 6499.
Sounds like 6 Hotel Alpha. There's a slow crossing downfield, so as much as you can pull it back, I appreciate it. Cover that. Air Mexico 644, Heavy LA Tower, wind 250 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
There's a land to fly left.
6 Hotel Alpha, you're good on speed there, thank you.
We have this JetTip Alerts special livery. The Al Dreamliner retro livery. Flight 6 back to Tel Aviv. We'll depart here, hopefully here on the south side at 11:40 a.m. Obviously running a little bit late. It is 11:42 a.m. currently. We will see her. I see her over there at the west gates. Looks like the cargo door is still open, so we still have a little bit of time. But the Al Retro Dreamliner departing here, LAX, in a matter of minutes. That's a JetTip alert. Go to jettip.net, our new partner here on Airline Videos, keeping us up to date on all the hot planes to get here at LAX.
During 948 LA Tower, wait for 1 off the north side, runway 25 right, line of way. 1.25 right,
and not only that, but currently right now, just for today, if you go to jettip.net, they have the free
speed up on the runway, please. Turn left at Alpha
arrival and departure board for all of you to check out there at jettip.net. Just for today, the free LAX arrival and departure board right on their main page. Go check it out. You can see all the stuff coming and going. Los Angeles here today.
7, then left on Alpha. Do not stop. Taxi to parking with me. Have a good day.
Parking with you.
Go 3522 LA Tower, Clutch Wake Driven. Heavy Dreamliner on a mile final with 260 at 10 and 25 left. Good land.
Good land 25 left.
Rudy. Sorry about that. I saw we have some plane spotters over there on the north side.
Yes, we do. Have some new friends out here, some young spotters and their parents. We have Patrick. They're super excited to be here.
Hello.
Kevin
Oh,
says
look at
hello.
Somebody with their official plane spotter t-shirt.
Yeah, that's a really cool shirt. And actually, we're matching today. Very cool.
Very nice.
I didn't tell my dad. I should have brought my.
Patrick alerting us that we have a special livery making her way to the north side. It looks like. What is it?
Spirit of the Islands.
Spirit of the Islands.
She's not here yet.
So Kevin, this family right here might be going over to your side, over to the hill. I hope. It's hard to give them directions from this location. Hopefully they'll make their way over to you. Super excited
All right,
to meet you.
sounds good. Come over and get their new official free Airline Videos Live merch.
Yeah, Kevin has some free merch for you guys if you go over there.
She is now going over to the highway.
Awesome. They're going to grab some burgers for lunch and then they'll make their way over to you.
Ooh,
Yeah.
very nice.
But we do have Spirit of the Islands coming in. Alaska Airlines Flight 1442 coming in from Portland. Just passed over the 405 freeway. This is a Boeing 737-800. Now on final approach, landing here on the north side, runway 24 right.
And there she is on the left-hand side of your screen.
And there she is. Right there. Right there.
Patrick's learned my lines. He's got it. Absolutely beautiful livery.
We also got a Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo, a 787.
Getting a lot of the special liveries there with Alaska. We're loving it. Thanks to Alaska for sending all those special liveries to us here in Los Angeles.
There she is.
And thank you to JetTip for also giving us this special JetTip alert, letting us know that Spirit of the Islands is coming in.
We also got an Atlas from the south side.
Absolutely. Everyone go check that out.
Let's see, our next arrival is Japan
You
Airlines
also
Flight
have
60.
a heavy coming your way, Rudy.
Yes, Kevin, that is correct. We have Japan Airlines Flight. 1 second. So many distractions out here. We have a motorcycle racing on by. All right, here we go. I don't know how you're doing it, Kevin. Flight 6720. Am I yelling? I hope I'm not yelling. I feel like I'm yelling. Let me know if I'm too loud.
We can hear you just fine. Good job, Rudy. Good job.
Oh, live television, I tell you. Where was I? Japan Airlines Flight 6720 coming in from Tokyo on a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Now on final approach, just flying over the 405 freeway.
Did I say bye to them? Bye. Bye.
Oh,
Absolutely, Rudy. And we also have a Queen arriving here on the south side, the Atlas Air 747-400, now on short final for 25 left.
Patrick is out. Oh, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, it's okay. My friend's gonna take care of me. Yes. Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, what a nice family.
Today, 35 right, 2022 contact SoCal departure. Or SoCal departure.
You want to wave bye? Nice to meet you. Enjoy your In-N-Out hamburger. Such a lovely family. Offered to buy me lunch.
747 rolling. Going 3260 LA Tower. Just crossing downfield, wind going off the other side, and 25 right one way. That 4460 heavy, left at Lima, and left on the Alpha, contact ground 175. Land runway 25. What's the one?
We have a new silver member. Thank you so much, Shlomi. Did I say that right? I apologize. Thank you so much. Welcome to silver membership here. We just had a China Cargo Airlines 777 land here on 25 left as well.
Parking 61 Heavy, Hotel 9er, crossing with 25 right at Lima, 1.75. Tower Southwest 4647, 10 miles, 13.5 minutes. South 4647, LA Tower, 12408, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left, 30 minutes, Southwest 46. 702 Golf Hotel, contact get fuel short, runway 25 left. Okay, Hotel 25 left, good go Hotel. Cap 3058, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of away. 25 right, line of away. Scout 3058, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff. 2 Golf Hotel Plan, 25 right for departure. Cross runway 25 left and hold short runway 25 right. Alright, that's 2745, there's your class 25, that's a culture 25.
All right. As I catch my breath here.
990, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, final length.
Brian Rosner becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Brian. Really appreciate the support. Boy, what a day it's been.
American 1085, LA Tower, runway 2408, runway 25 left, split left.
Thanks for bearing with me here. A lot going on.
Right, full short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Full short at 25 right at Juliet, outside 3140.
American 990, runway 240 at 8, our net Docker, runway 25 right, full length.
We want to give a shout out to even more of our Diamond members here today, supporting Airline Videos Live. Bob Bennett, thank you so much, Bob. See you in the chat there as well. Thank you for your continued support. Bradley Shetler, thank you so much, Bradley. We appreciate your ongoing support as well. And Brian Sean, big time supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, Brian. And Carlos Doria, one of our longest Diamond members. Thank you for your continued support there, Carlos. And Darren Steph, thank you so much, Darren. Appreciate the support. And that Schmo, awesome tip here as well, on top of being a Diamond member. Thank you so much. Dallas Schwartz, thank you so much, Dallas, for your continued support of the channel. If you'd like to support the channel as we grow the channel, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page, as well as merchandise, email links. If you just want to email me, give me your suggestions, rant there. You can do whatever you want. I got a lot of email this week.
American 990, contact SoCal March today.
As I was saying, I got a lot of email this week. I have a lot of emails to reply to. So if you didn't hear back from me just yet, it's on my list of things to do tomorrow. So bear with me. And thank you for reaching out. Some of you, I replied right away just because the message was an answer you needed right away. It was merchandise related or whatnot. So thank you all for the nice emails. Appreciate you all supporting the channel in any way you can.
Southwest 4647, cross right 25 right at Juliet, then ground point 75.
And David Cooner becoming our newest YouTube member, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, David. Appreciate the support.
Two Golf Hotel, contact SoCal Departure, get it.
Good, contact SoCal today, sir. Two Golf Hotel.
Apparently, this is what full-time plane spotting is all about. Almost having a heart attack live on the air because you add too much to the mix on top of all the other responsibilities. But I wouldn't change it for anything. Thank you all. Such a blessing. Thank you. So we have yet another American 777 landing here on the south side. And up next is a Turkish Airlines Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, flight 49D, as the next heavy arrival here on the south side as well. And David, our newest YouTube member, saying this has become a Sunday ritual for me, watching the big birds at LAX. Thanks. Thank you, David. Appreciate that. And I'm just being told by our executive producer, Brad Ward, dude, you haven't even ran a pop quiz yet today. It's been so busy. All right, let me talk to the director over here. Mr. Director, we need to load in a pop quiz. As we see the American 777-300ER just landing here on 25 left.
American 1384, wind 250-9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Good takeoff on 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1381.
Flight 61, runway 25 right, line of weight, LA Tower.
5 right,
25 heavy, Lima crossway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic holding.
Okay, cross 25 right at Lima, 475, American 1085.
Jet 47 Quebec, crossway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic holding.
Cross 25 right, 0.75 other side.
American 1384, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Go to Park, American 1384.
And American 1160 LA Tower with 2408, runway 25 left, settle in.
25 left,
Turkish 49 Delta Heavy, right turn Hotel Niner, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Right turn Hotel Niner, hold short, 25 right, Lima 34 9.
Line 61, wind 240 Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Hawaiian 61. LA Tower, punch jet, 94, 3 feet high, left, 25 left.
Section 94, LA Tower, wind 240 Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear lane.
Sacrifice by 2, exit to the right, taxi Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, sacrifice 22.
Turkish 49 Delta Heavy, Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross ground 25 right, ground 1125, 54 9.
Hawaiian 61, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Hawaiian 61, good day.
Taka 522, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 2175, 05, sacrifice 22.
All right, you guys ready for the first pop quiz of the day? All right, Mr. Director, did we load the beta tape into the beta deck? He's giving me a thumbs up. Says we are ready to go. He's been waiting for me all day long. All right. If you guys are all ready, we will roll the tape here in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Roll tape. This is the only airline in the world to give passengers the ability to listen to ATC communications on some of its aircraft via the in-flight entertainment system. Again, this is the only airline in the world to give passengers the ability to listen to ATC communications on some of its aircraft via the in-flight entertainment system. Any idea? Let us know in the chat. United Airlines. Let's see. Did you guys get that? Delta, United. Oh, some of you guys got United. Some saying JetBlue, Piedmont, Delta. Most of you guys got it right. Congratulations. Wow. You guys are good.
American 1160.
All right, we've got everyone's favorite, the KLM 777-300ER, coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601, about 7 minutes out. Anybody's guess, is she going north or is she coming south? We got you covered on both sides, no matter what side it is.
JetBlue 701, start reducing the final. JetBlue 701.
And the Lufthansa 747-8 coming in from Frankfurt for flight 456, about 47 minutes out. Will she land on the north or go south?
Always like 25 right.
We'll find out as well.
You want us to go to 25 right? Yeah, can you do 25 right? On A1. Roger.
And the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, flight 215, about just over 2 hours out from landing there on the north side. So don't go anywhere. So much more to come.
Good morning, Wind 2509.
Brad Ward eventually coming and joining me over here at Imperial Hill, answering more of your questions. And we've got Rudy manning the camera there on the north side as well. We are just over 5 hours into this awesome live stream today. Hopefully you all are enjoying it. It's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles.
You got golf? Got golf. Appreciate it. Buckshot 94 Western Golf. Expedite off and then continue to the ramp this frequency. Expedite off.
And there we go. It was a JetTip alert not too long ago. The all Dreamliner in the retro livery, making her way down for departure here on the south side.
324, that's actually full length, rolling 25 right, line of full weight. Full length, 25 right, line of full weight. Howard, good morning. This is X-Ray Alpha Lima Uniform Charlie. X-Ray Alpha Lima Uniform Charlie, Tower. You're 3.5 miles behind a legacy jet. You're 50 knots faster. Wind 2509 or 25 left for the land. JetBlue 71 Hotel Niner, and then at Lima crossway 25 right, ground 0.75. Hotel Niner, Lima cross 25 left. JetBlue 701, you're across 25 right. 25 right. Like to Mike after you land, just expedite off. Traffic will be close to trail as well. Mike. All
right, we look forward to her departure here on the south side. And Jeff, one of our newest Diamond members, biggest supporters of the channel as well, with a $7.77 tip here today. Thank you so much. Flying to Vegas in a few weeks. First leg is on a rare 175 at 6'5". Can't even stand up in that. Where's my 777? I agree. I mean, as many American 777s and United 777s there are here in LA, can't we make one LA to Vegas on a 777? At least a 200 series?
Can you reduce?
Jeff, thank you so much for your continued support of the channel.
JetTip 324, wind 2538 on
6'5".
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Wow, tall.
Good morning. Get a 601 over there. Get a 601
Lima Uniform Charlie, is it too late to land?
KLM 777 paying us a visit here on the south side. Sorry there, Rudy.
KLM 301 heavy, LA Tower, 250 at 9 or 25 left, clear to land.
Red line, 25 left. Get a 601.
2 Mike, let's make a right turn off after you land there. Right turn off, X side off, traffic 1 mile final.
Okay, right turn off, 782 Mike.
Thanks, 2 Mike, and then continue hotel to hotel 8.
Hotel 8, Mike.
Red plan 30 outside, run 25 right line away. JetBlue 324, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, JetBlue 324, good day.
American plane 938, wind 2409, RNAV Docker 125 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2938.
American 274, outside, runway 25 right, line of away.
And 25 right line on the way, American 274.
Hawker Lima Uniform Charlie, turn left Alpha 7.
Turn left, Lima Uniform Charlie. We are going to discretion.
Roger. 2 Mike, hotel 8, cross right 25 left, traffic 2 mile final, and then turn left on Alpha to park, good day.
Which one?
Hotel 8, cross 25
Oh, really? What time?
Park.
Probably in the morning.
Correct, continue, taxi, Lima Uniform.
Lima Uniform Charlie from taxi Alpha to park, Alpha 5.
Alpha 5, Lima Uniform.
Alright.
At the KLM 777 now in short final for 25 left.
Uniform Charlie, you go to parking?
Yes, Lima Uniform Charlie, we are going to discretion.
Roger, taxi to park, sir. American 274, wind 2409, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, Doctor. 35 right, clear for takeoff, American 274.
2 Mike, just get way to that Hawker's that. JetBlue 1380, outside, runway 25 right, line of away.
Runway 25 right, JetBlue 1380.
American plane 938, contact SoCal question.
Departure, American 2938, good day.
Good day.
This is sporting the KLM Asia
Okay, 8 Echo
titles here on this 777.
Roger. KLM 601 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right,
8 Echo Zulu, runway 25 left, line of away.
25 left, line up,
American 274, contact SoCal departure, good day.
274, good afternoon.
Allow 006 heavy, runway 25 right, line up await, your number 3 for departure.
Line up and right, line up 25 right, 006.
Echo Zulu, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Good to pick up, 25 left.
KLM 601 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Desert 809, that's Lima.
All right, we've got the KLM 777 crossing over 25 right. We've got the Al. I'm trying to say that right. You guys are calling me out on it. It's not Al. It's Al. Dreamliner Retro. Dreamliner now set to depart there on 25 right.
Canadian, contact SoCal departure. Partnership with 1380.
KLM heading up taxiway Lima. Turned into the gates there at the new west gates.
Solid 4, only 25 left, line up away. 25 left, line up away. 8 Echo Zulu, contact SoCal departure.
What departure is it from?
On.
And Luke becoming our new silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Luke.
Alright, 4 with 25 to 10 at Hiker, only 25 left, clear for takeoff. 25 left, clear for takeoff. Wingspan 92, turn left heading 200.
Left turn heading 200, Wingspan 92.
Wingspan 92, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure Wingspan 92, good day.
Allow 006 heavy, wind 24010, or now doctor, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Have another Coletta Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, arriving here on the south side in just 7 minutes. Flight 827. So we see the LL Retro Dreamliner now rolling down.
On Quebec, cross
25 right.
and off to Atlantic, expect steady server.
Pilot 4, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal departure, Pilot 4, good day. Allow 6 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure with Airline 00.
American 1518, only tower, runway 25 right, line of point, caution, we turbo.
Roger, line of 125 right.
Well, tell you what, let's check in with Rudy. He's over there on the north side. Rudy, how's it going?
Hi, welcome back to the north side. It's a little slow, a little quiet. We do have an Alaska SkyWest flight about to land here. There it is. Flight 3311 coming in from Santa Rosa. Yes, very quiet indeed on this side.
Of course, since you're over there, always happens. Sounds like it's really windy over there, Rudy.
Oh, really? Is it pretty distracting? You know, I took off my little makeshift windscreen. I could put it back on, but I went back and watched some of our other live streams, and I don't know if anybody noticed. My voice sounds very muffled with it, but I could put it back on if it's distracting.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm going to let you do that. And we're going to come back here to the south side real quick. We got the American Retro Reno Air 737 now departing at 25 right. I also got a China Airlines 777, China Airlines Cargo 777 will be on her way to San Francisco. Flight 5107, lighting up on flight radar. She will depart here on the south side. We also have that Coletta Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 827, arriving here on the south side in just over 4 minutes from now.
Scope 472, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, scope on 422. Delta 1966, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Delta 1966, copy, clear to land, 25 left.
Thank you all for tuning in today. It's another beautiful day here in the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Got a Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9. Just coming in from Panama City. Now holding shorts. We'll be wanting to cross 25 right here shortly.
25 right, 572. Big stripe 323, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Foxtrot, big stripe 323.
Big stripe 323, wind 25010, and have Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNM
70 Golf, turn left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, and then contact ground 121.75.
Left, Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ground 1.75.
Two Mike Deer, contact SoCal departure, get it.
SoCal, great.
Also have United 757-300 on our way to Houston, flight 1535, also making her way down for a departure here on the south side. Got a Queen on short final for 2-5 left. Will we see her go long? Quite a few of them have been going long here today.
Scope 472 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground 175. Santos 43 at Foxtrot Cross, 1125 left, full short, runway 25
Have an
right.
Asiana A350 now pushing back at the gate there on the north side of Tom Bradley.
Big Strap C23, contact SoCal departure today. See you. And Santos 43, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way. Line of way 25 right at Foxtrot, Santos 43. Car, copy 827, visual 200. Tiny 827 heavy, LAX Tower, runway 25 left, good land, wind 25011. Good, not 25 there, coming 827. United 1616, LAX Tower, wind 25011, caution way turbulence, 6 miles on heading, going 747, runway 25 left, good land. Delta 1966, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Santos 43, wind 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, confirm, runway 25 right. Santos 43, affirmative, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff. Santos 43. United 1535, runway 25 right, full length, line of wait. Runway full length, United 1535, right. Central Aircraft engine off the train, LX numbers 2995. LA Tower, United 1616, Whiskey 25 left. United 1616, LA Tower, caution, weak service, pursued by headphone 747, rolling out, wind 24011, rolling 25 left, clear land. United 1535, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Santos 43, contact SoCal departure today. Santos 43. Donnie 827 heavy, where are you parked today?
Going short on us.
Left on Alpha.
Soleta Air 747. Got the United 757-300 now rolling down 25 right.
598, I'll check taxi full length, rolling 25 right, line of way. Delta 1916, clear flight 8134. Delta 1966 at Lima, crossway 25 right, taxi Lima, short of Kilo 1, and then contact the ramp. Lima, short of Kilo 1, cross 25 right, Delta 1966. United 1535, contact SoCal departure, good day. 1535, United, on. Good night. Spear wings 598, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, 598. Yeah, Delta 1966, contact the ramp, 131.07. Welcome, thank you. See you.
Got an Air New Zealand Dreamliner coming in from Auckland, about 5 minutes out from landing here on the south side.
Spear wings 598, wind 24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, spear wings 598. Horizon Air 2131, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
Lufthansa 747-8, now just 26 minutes out from landing here in Los Angeles.
United 1616,
An Emirates A380, now just 1 hour and 42 minutes out from landing over Rudy's Head there on the north side. We also have another Cargolux 747-400 coming in from Luxembourg. Flight 37F, about an hour and 42 minutes.
Docker, red, 131, help.
0 Alpha Yacht, 70 Alpha Yacht, right now, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, 25 left, 1 right, 25 right. Foxtrot,
598, contact SoCal departure, get in.
Departure Spirit 598.
I also had the China Airlines cargo 777 will be on their way to San Francisco. 5107 is the flight number. Set for departure here on the south side.
November 70 Alpha Golf, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of void, traffic will cross downfield. 25 right, got 1616 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
1616, cross 25 right, switch around, right. American 2737, 25 left.
American 2737, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, settle in.
We're going to land 25 left, American 2737.
Horizon Air 2131, contact SoCal departure, get in.
See ya. 2131.
Taxi 5107 Heavy, I'll check taxi up to hold short, runway 25 left. Are you able to runway 25 right for departure?
FM 5107 and hold short.
Thanks. New Zealand 6 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left.
Don't worry, we haven't forgotten about Rudy there on the north side. It's just very quiet over there. We'll check back in with him as the Lufthansa 747 gets a little bit closer.
November Alpha Golf, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, that's RNAV Docker. Alright, New Zealand 6 Heavy, establish number, with approach runway 25.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, settle in.
Also had the Air France 777 in the brand new livery coming in from Paris, flight 66, about 21 minutes out as well. Just over 5.5 hours into this live stream, and it's beautiful Sunday afternoon here in the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Welcome to live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on August 15th, 2021. ATC being pumped in today, courtesy of liveatc.net. And join the live conversation there on Facebook and YouTube. We always like to know where everyone is watching from. Let us know. And if you'd like to support the channel, go to airlinevideos.com, become a member, purchase merchandise. Got a lot of merchandise. Got those new tower lines. Check them out. As well as other ways to help the channel grow. Many links there on the main page on airlinevideos.com. Thank you all for tuning in today. We've got much more to come.
Heavy Dreamliner 2 mile final, wind 24011, runway 25 left, settle in.
25 left, we are clear to land, United 1076 heading.
American 2737, hold short, runway 25 right.
That's right, Erica. We are just getting started.
2362, on taxi full length, runway 25 right, line up full weight.
Taxi full length, 25 right, line up full weight, United 2362.
It's the Air New Zealand Dreamliner, now on short funnel for 25 left.
Galaxy 5107 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, cross, runway 25 right, right turn Bravo to the full length.
Roger, at Foxtrot, clear cross, 25 left, 25 right hand, right turn, up Bravo full left, 2107.
American 2737, traffic holding in position at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, point 75.
Skywards 3038, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure Skywards 3038.
Delta 1625, now for 25 left.
Delta 1625, LA Tower, caution, return, 5.5 miles, non-heavy, Boeing 767, wind 24011, rolling 25 left, settle in.
25 left, good land, copy the heavy, so 1625.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, Hotel Niner, Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then ground actually taxi Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Hotel 9, Lima, and Kilo 1.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, short of Kilo 1, contact ramp 131.07, good day.
131.06, Kilo 1.
Next departure is the 757-300 there with United Airlines on our way to Chicago. Flight 2362 will depart on 25 right.
United 2362, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2362.
Just had a United 767-300 ER land on 25 left.
United 1076 Heavy, exit to the right.
Also have that China Airlines cargo 777 lining up for departure on 25 right. Hey guys.
Visual 255.
That's the one that's heavy, wind 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. Yeah, 3382, like Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, but land.
Airline 25 left, schema 3382.
Alaska 441, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, but land.
25 left, clear to land, left 441.
United 2362, contact
How's it going? Tell you what, I'll be with you 1 second. Just got to get this 777. Friends coming over to say hello. But if I don't get this 777 for you guys are going to be very angry at me.
South 1625, roll out the Hotel Niner.
On the other side, United 1076 Heavy.
South 1625 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Rudy, I'm going to toss it to you real quick. I'm going to say hello to our friends. Just were visiting you earlier. Now coming up here to say hello. How's it going over there, Rudy?
Good. Hello, welcome back to the north side.
Contact SoCal departure 125.
Hope everyone's doing well. Just got a little breezy over here. How's everyone doing? Well, let me tell you about what's about to come in. We have Air Canada Flight 787 coming in from Toronto on a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Thank you so much for joining our live broadcast. Let's see. Not sure what this is. I'm not seeing it on my radar. I did put my makeshift windscreen over my microphone. I'm using a similar setup that Brad was using earlier. It's just your traditional iPhone headset, or what do you call it? Earpiece. So I literally got some gauze, the stuff that you put over. Oh goodness, ATC is very loud. The stuff you put over like a wound or something that, like a cut. So I have that over, and hopefully the wind noise is not as bad now. Let me know in the chat how things are sounding on the north side. Air Canada Flight 787 just flew over the 405 freeway. Now on final approach here on the north side, about to land on runway 24 right. And this is a Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Alaska 441, Hotel to Juliet, Rock, runway 25 right, ground 175. Right, and down on the other side, Alaska 441.
For anybody wondering, local time in Los Angeles is 12:41 p.m.
Afternoon, LA Tower, south of 981, coming up on GG, 25 left. Southwest 981, Los Angeles Tower, 5 miles in trail and Airbus, 125011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, go out, Southwest 981.
And thank you to Larry for letting me know that things are sounding okay now. Our next arrival is American Eagle Flight 3185 coming in from San Jose on a CRJ 700ER. Short hop from San Jose, less than an hour flight. And if you're wondering who I am, you're just tuning in, you're like, who is this guy? My name is Rudy. I am currently on the north side of LAX. My video is on the right side of your screen. Hi, Kevin.
955, right turn on the high speed, then left on hotel, verify the gate number today.
And here is the CRJ 700.
Sorry. Many people coming up saying hello. We love it.
Awesome.
All right, we've got the Air France looking like it's coming here to the south side. But Rudy, you're in luck. Looks like the Lufthansa 747-8 coming to your side.
Awesome. That is really good news, Kevin. So happy to hear that Lufthansa is lining up for a north side arrival. It's too bad we won't be getting Air France, but that's okay. We got you covered on both sides of the airport.
Well, you got 2 tries with Air France. This is the first of 2. And of course, the Korean Air 777 making a U-turn and heading up there to the north side.
1364 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And Chris S. with a tip here today. Thanks, Kevin and team, for a great stream, as always. Thank you so much, Chris S. We appreciate that.
We have another CRJ 700 about to land, coming in from Reno. This is American Eagle Flight 2987.
An extreme challenge enduro. Boy, that sounds tiring. Thank you so much. Also a YouTube member with a tip here today. Hello, guys. Great job with the 2 cameras. Can we see the in and out? Greetings, Oliver from France. Oliver wants to see the in and out.
Well, my apologies. I
There you
moved
go, Oliver.
my phone, and there is a tree in the way. But the In-N-Out burger is right behind that tree. And In-N-Out is definitely busy right now as we speak. But there it is.
Always lots of families out here plane spotting today. It looks like the Air France is going south, like I called it there. And you, Rudy, getting the Lufthansa. They're definitely on the north side. It is completely confirmed now.
The next arrival here on the north side, coming in from San
I guess we lost Rudy there. All right. It's been one of those days so far. That's all right. We'll get Rudy back just in time for the Lufthansa 747 arrival. We've got the Air France 777 on short final for 2-5 left. And the Lufthansa 747-8 will be landing there on the north side. I see North Cam popping back up. We got you covered.
Sorry about that. I don't know what happened, but the software doesn't like me today.
You know, technology. There are some bugs in the system definitely today, but that's all right. We battle through. And as long as we don't miss anything, which we usually don't, we're good to go.
It's kind of like when you're on the phone, you're in the middle of talking, and then you've been talking for some time, and then you realized, oh, they're not even on the phone anymore. That just happened.
Yeah.
I'm like talking to myself about this Delta Connection flight coming in, and you're gone.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello, hello. Can you hear me now?
But I'm back just in time for Lufthansa 456 arrival. Just flew over the 110 freeway.
We've got the Air France 777 now just touching down on 25 left.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 10 hours and 50 minutes.
All right, you've got the Lufthansa 747-8 there on your left-hand side.
Now flying over the 405 freeway. And there she is.
Finally, Rudy, you get to have the 747-8 fly over your head there.
Just an amazing sight. Having Lufthansa 747-8 fly over my head. Always the highlight of my week. Love it.
All right, Rudy, thank you so much.
On Docker with 250 at 10, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. 25 right, cleared for takeoff on Docker. District 338, number 2, 1250 at 4 miles. Service 1964, contact SoCal departure, take care.
Departure, good day, service 1964.
JetBlue 1374, Los Angeles Tower, taxi full line.
Somebody up at the H hotel.
JetJet 338, expect a left turn off the runway. American 1364, up 2, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. American 1364, Tower. Air France 0667 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, taxi Charlie, short of Alpha Alpha.
At Quebec, crossing runway 25 right, and Charlie to which front?
Air France 0667, cross runway 25 right, and now make a right turn,
right turn onto Bravo, and then contact ground 121.75. Right on Bravo, 12175 is front. Scott 5517, contact SoCal.
All right, we have an awesome tip here today. Richard Laughlin with a $74.70 tip. Like that, 747. That's quite the 747 tip there. Richard, thank you so much.
Number 1374, 1374, facing the correction, affirmative, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, number 1374. Number 773, ILS 251.
Wow, thank you so much. Means a lot, Richard. Thank you.
Contact ground 0.75, traffic's in position. At Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground out of 491 to 1.75 will be ground.
Got a Korean Air Cargo 777 coming in from Lima, Peru, flight 274, arriving at about 6 minutes here on the south side, and a pair of American 777s, back to back, both coming in from Miami. Look at that.
Ready to go.
I'm like, is that the same flight just doubled? No, it is two 777-300 ERs coming in from Miami. The first one, flight 1228. The second, flight 1274. Back-to-back 777 landing here on the south side. And there's the Air France 777 that we saw land here on the south side with the brand new livery there.
Friendly 804 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Taxi full length, you're ready to go, please. United 16, correction, United 1069 LA Tower.
Should go up there, make a left on taxiway Lima, and head to the gates there at the new west gates of Tom Bradley that you see right just left of her in the shot there.
Fantastic. Jet 338, taxi to parking on this frequency. Jet B108 Los Angeles Tower.
In fact, she will go up there and park right next to that KLM 777.
JetBlue 1374, RNAV Docker, wind 240.12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 282, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Relay 804, caution wait turbulence. Get out of 1069 Los Angeles Tower, you ready to go? That 1069, taxi full length, you ready to go? Do not plan on stopping once I put you in position. 1069, welcome.
Also have a Southern Air 777 coming in from Seoul, flight 8027, about 18 minutes out from landing here on the south side as well. And the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, flight 215, now just over an hour out, an hour and 15 minutes from landing here on the north side. We have the Lufthansa Queen now making her way over here on the south side.
RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, left. 2218, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait. JetBlue 1374, contact SoCal departure, best forward speed for the next 5 miles, please. American 1228 Los Angeles Tower, continue, expect landing clearance over GG. JetBlue 1773, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. 25 right at Juliet. Relay 804, expect a left turn at the shoreline, I'll give it to you once you're airborne. American 1228 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, continue, landing clearance will be in about 4 miles. RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 25 right, full lane, RNAV to Docker, United 2218. Friendly 804, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. Alaska 282, contact SoCal departure, take care. Departure, JFK, Alaska 282. SB 108, is Foxtrot okay for you? You need the full length. Here we go. American 1228 heavy, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
There she goes, the Lufthansa 747-8 now entering the gates there at Tom Bradley. Filling up the terminal quite nicely over there.
69, runway 25 right, line up wait, the caravan departing, I'm going to turn it to offset over the left so I can get you to move. 1069, line up and wait, 25 right. 2218, contact SoCal departure, have a nice afternoon. 2218, switching gate. 1274 Los Angeles Tower. 1274 on the ILS 25 left. 1274, you're 5 miles in trail of company heavy 777, caution wake turbulence. Wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Okay, clear to land, 25 left, American 12-7 partner. Next time I talk to JetBlue 1773.
All right, we've got the back-to-back American 777 300 ERs, both coming in from Miami. I guess that shows you how popular that route is.
What's your speed right now? 155?
It's negative 85 from
80. We'll go backwards. Okay. Friendly 804, just stay with me. I'll give you a turn at the shoreline.
And now the first of 2 American 777s now on short final for 25 left.
United 69 again. I'm going to turn the caravan at the shoreline south away from you. I have you both inside with 24012. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 35 right, full lane, RNAV Docker, United. Friendly 804, turn left 10 degrees now.
10 degrees left, and we'll go.
Clear 274 heavy Los Angeles Tower, continue. Friendly 804, turn further left now, heading 200. Extra departure, take care.
00 departure today.
5108, only 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, you're ready to go. Clear 274 heavy, you're 6 miles in trail of a heavy 777, caution wake turbulence. With 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land. Right, 1228 heavy, exit here to the right, and then left on hotel. Left on hotel, next. Jet speed 108, on now. 1220 heavy, hold short, on runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right, United 1069, contact SoCal departure, take care. Out of departure now, United 1069. Korean Air 274 heavy tower. Korean Air 274 heavy tower. Korean Air 274 heavy, caution wake turbulence, you're 5 miles in trail of a heavy 777. Wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And now the second American 777 300ER coming in from Miami. Back-to-back American 777s from the exact same location. Can you believe that?
73, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. American 1220 W at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. American 2532 Los Angeles Tower, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Right, runway 25 right. Alaska 278 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Afternoon. X-ray Alpha Lima Papa Zulu Los Angeles Tower. Lima Papa Zulu, X-ray Alpha Lima Papa Zulu, traffic on a 3-mile final at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Runway 25 left and hold for that hold short, 25 right, Lima Papa. American 1274 Heavy at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
This is amazing if each one of these is completely full of people. I can't imagine why it wouldn't be.
1925 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, be ready to go. We'll go. America 1476 Los Angeles Tower, y'all meet? We're here. America 1476, taxi full length, you're ready to go, please. Full length, go ready. November 673 Mike Los Angeles Tower.
I also have the Eva Air Cargo 777 pulling back for a departure here on the south side.
America 2532, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right, full length, good for takeoff. America 2532, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 25 right. Alaska 278, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, Alaska. Gulfstream 3 Mike, Los Angeles Air, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777 short final, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, caution wake turbulence, 3 Mike. Skywest 5634 Los Angeles Air, taxi full length, you're ready to go. Ready? United 2051 Los Angeles Air, you on frequency yet? Oh yeah. At 2051 full length, you're ready to go, please. Once you go in position, I'll plan on stopping. Alaska 278 RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
And there we go. The shot of the two American 777-300 ERs coming in from Miami. Absolutely amazing. And Matt with a tip here. New follower here. Thank you so much, Matt. We appreciate that.
274 Heavy, another left turn and then contact ground 0.75. Skywest over Ontario, just continue.
Looks like Rudy is going to get the 767-300 coming in from JFK at about 5 minutes out. We'll check back in with Rudy here in just a few minutes.
American 1925, RNAV Docker, wind 240.13, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, takeoff 25 right, American 1476, runway 25 right, line up and wait, full length. 25 right, full length, line up and wait, American 1476. Alaska 278, contact SoCal departure, take care. Alaska 278, take care. Sketch 9899, 23013. Runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Sketch 5634, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wave, be ready to go, please. Lima Papa Zulu, you be number 3.
Also have the Alaska More to Love A321 making her way down for a departure here on the south side.
American 1925, contact SoCal departure, take care. Good day, American 1925. Gulfstream 3 Mike, 2 left turns to exit and then taxi to parking on this frequency. 2 left turns to exit, taxi to your frequency. I'll get you moving in just a second, American Soul Tower 4.
All right, Rudy, let's check back in with Rudy there on the north side. Wake him up a little bit.
3 Mike, where are you
Yes, welcome back to the north side. We are awaiting Delta Airlines Flight 351 coming in from JFK, New York on a Boeing 767-300ER. Current
Is it
time.
still busy over there on the north side, Rudy?
You mean in terms of air traffic or?
Oh, no, people.
People,
We
yes,
know it's not very busy air traffic wise.
No, it's very slow. We have a lot of families out here. Have a couple of people playing frisbee and people picnicking. I have my friend grabbing my lunch for me over at the In-N-Out. So it's a little busy, yeah, in terms of people being out here at the park, enjoying the Sunday. It's pretty breezy now. I don't know if you have wind on your side, but it's pretty windy out here. Delta Airlines Flight 351 is now over the 405
There
freeway.
she is, the Delta 767.
There she is.
All right, Rudy. Well, enjoy your lunch there on North Cam.
Will do.
We'll check back in with you a little bit later on. Jesse Vega with a tip here today. Thank you so much. Love this. Keep up the great content. Thank you so much, Jesse. We appreciate that. A little late with the ding dong there. To see the Japan Airlines 777 pushing back from Tom Bradley with their tail to the south will signal more than likely a north side departure. Got the EVA Air Cargo 777 will be heading back to Taipei, flight 609, and making their way down for a departure here in the south side. So if you're on that first flight from Miami, you're in luck. You're getting off the plane now. If you're on that second one, not so much. You're still waiting. Still waiting there. Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines 737-800 on our way to Dulles, flight 2612 in the brand new livery. All right, they must have heard me. There she goes, the second American 777-300ER to come in from Miami. Now making her way, crossing over 25 right as she heads to the gates there at the American terminal. Got the Alaska A321 in the More to Love livery. We'll be departing here in the south side momentarily. Be on her way to DC there, Washington, DC. Flight 6. Oh, thank you. I'm not even.
Yeah, so when I watch yourself at home, it's like, yeah, I guess it is. Oh, nice.
Thank you so much. All right. I've got this umbrella that's covering our equipment, and it is just not behaving today. Just all over the place. Oh, is she going to pull into Tom Bradley? I see some comments in the chat about always focusing in on LAX. Well, this is our home base. I'll start with that. And I just became full-time on Friday. So give us a little bit of a break here. Let's give it a little bit of time. We've got some trips planned here in the future. It's all at equal balance. Don't worry. We just started full-time status here on the channel. We're already planning the SFO trip, so that will be coming here soon. I know a lot of you are asking for that. All right, we've got the Alaska More to Love A321 now rolling down 25 right. Viva Aerobus A320-200. Waiting to cross over 25 right. Coming in from Guadalajara, flight 510. And if you guys want to support the channel and you like SFO, we have 2 SFO Tower t-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, mugs on our airlinevideos.com store. We have the front view and the side view of the tower. If you're looking for ways to help support the channel, as well as get something in return, go check them out on airlinevideos.com. And if you're a platinum and diamond member, make sure to check out the community tab for your 20% off discount. Cathay Pacific 777 taking off there on the north side on our way back to Hong Kong. John Zoller, one of our YouTube members, with a $7.47 tip. I love when you guys do that. Guess American only has one 777-300 ER gate at their terminal. Actually, they have two. Not quite sure why that other one didn't pull into the... I think the other one is not being utilized at this moment either. John, thank you so much for helping support the channel. Speaking of helping to support the channel, let's check out even more of our Diamond memberships. David Rice, thank you so much, David, supporting the channel. Delta 1441, thank you for your ongoing support of the channel. So awesome of you. And Eddie Guerra. Eddie, one of our longest Diamond members as well. Thank you so much, Eddie. And Graydon M. Thank you so much, Graydon. We really... Sorry, people are like, Isaiah Kennedy. Thank you so much. Oh, and Jeff Dale, thank you so much as well. Plane spotters are getting ready for something. Jin Shin, one of our newest Diamond members. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. If you'd like to become a member in any way and help support the channel, go to airlinevideos.com. Right there in the main page. We appreciate the support. All right. What are you guys waiting for? They're all just standing over here. Hey, I was like, am I going to miss something here? Of course, none of them even answered me. They just kind of looked around like, I don't know. They're probably like, Kevin, you're the full-time plane spotter out here now. Why are you asking us what you're about to miss? I'm assuming it's the Eva Air Cargo 777. All right, yes. Okay. Here we go, the Eva Air Cargo 777. Now rolling down, 25 left. Very busy day here at Imperial Hill. Lots of plane spotters up here. Got the Southern Air 777 coming in from Seoul, flight 8027, now in short final for 25 left.
I have Dr. 25 right there for takeoff, JetBlue 1424.
Skywest 215 Yankee, Los Angeles, sir. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Skywest 215 Yankee. Skywest 215 Yankee, at the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Full length, 25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 215 Yankee. Skywest 215 Yankee, you can keep it rolling around the corner. RNAV Docker, wind 26013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skywest 215 Yankee. Southern Air 8027 Heavy, turn left, next taxiway. Where are you parking today? Left on Alpha, going to JL2. Southern Air 8027 Heavy, 2 left turns, taxi to parking on this frequency. 2 left, parking with you, Southern Air 8027. JetBlue 1524, contact SoCal departure, take care.
JetBlue 1524, yeah.
American 566, ILS 25 left. American 566, Los Angeles, Terra, good afternoon, caution wait turbulence. Heavy 777, proceed as you on the approach. Wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear to left. 25 left, clear to left, American 5.
Just had a ANA 777-300ER pushback from Tom Bradley with her tail to the south. Signal north side departure.
Skywest 215 Yankee, contact SoCal departure, take care.
All right, so things to look out for in the next hour. We got a Cargolux 747-400 coming in from Luxembourg. Flight 37F arriving in just 44 minutes. Also had the Qatar Airways A350-1000, the second one today, flight 739 coming in from Doha. About 44 minutes. And that's followed by, my umbrella just fell on me, the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, flight 215. Now just 48 minutes out from landing there on the north side. Got to keep Rudy busy there. He's bored. Hey, you guys leaving? And Brad Ward, executive producer Brad Ward, he'll be coming back here to Imperial Hill to hold the umbrella for us and to answer any more of your aviation related questions as well. He was joining us from up top of the rooftop of the H Hotel, answering all your questions. Earlier in the broadcast, he is going to be coming here, standing right next to me, answering all your questions. So we look forward to that. We also have Rudy there on the north side,
line up and wait, be ready to go.
bored out of his mind.
American
1379, traffic to 737 departing the North Complex. They're going to be right to left in front of you at the shoreline. I'll point them out to you. On F Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On F Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1379.
Circa 566, right on the high speed, left on hotel. What's the gate number today?
Okay, right on the high speed, left on hotel. We're going to 46 Bravo.
Circa 566.
We have another JetTip alert, a special livery. Lufthansa. The Airbus A350-900 coming in from Munich, flight 452, in the Lufthansa NU livery. I'm excited about this one. Arriving here in just an hour and 24 minutes from now. I have yet to see her in person. Looking forward to it. That's a JetTip alert, smart flight alerts, and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the US and Canada. Go to jettip.net. If you go to jettip.net, today only, they have a free LAX arrival departure board. It's a must see. Go check it out. jettip.net. If you're wondering what it looked like, well, oh, I had it. 1 second. Let me get it back here. It's been one of those days. All right, there we go. That is what the free LAX arrival departure board right now at jettip.net. Go check it out. The link there on the main page. You can check. It's updated throughout the course of the day. Departures and arrivals here in Los Angeles. Thanks to JetTip, new partner here at Airline Videos Live. And Rudy, how's it going over there?
Just finished my lunch and it was absolutely delicious. Don't mean to rub that in anybody's face, but it was really good. Sorry.
And we all want to know what you got.
Oh, it's the same, the usual. Number 3, which is just a hamburger and fries and a 7-Up. That's usually what I get every Sunday here when I'm live streaming with Airline
delicious.
Videos. That's what I get. It was so good. I am content.
Very nice. I actually did bring my lunch today, and it's been so busy and so chaotic. I haven't even been able to touch it yet.
Oh no! It's time to eat. Yeah, it's 1:32 p.m. here in Los Angeles. It's time to eat. And I wish I had more to show you on the north side, but it's been very quiet in terms of air traffic. We do have something coming in right now. It's I don't want to say it's just an Embraer, but it's an Embraer E175LL. This is Delta Connection flight 4522 coming in from Tucson.
Boy, there are some people in the chat today.
What am I missing?
Oh, I don't think you want to look.
Don't forget, I'm also a moderator. Got my eye on you.
All right, Rudy, we'll come back to you as more heavies approach your way. Thank you so much. Everyone has an opinion, and we all respect everyone's opinion. All right, we're going to have a Cargolux departing here at the 50th livery, 747-8. It's flight 43X. We'll be on our way back to Luxembourg to be departing here on the south side. Also have the Alaska Airlines Spirit of the Islands livery, 737-800, on our way to Cancun, flight 440, making our way down for a departure on 25 right, as well as United Airlines 757-300 will be on our way to Honolulu, flight 1431.
Scott 3124, hold short, runway 25, and I go. Hold short, and 1431, LA traffic full length, you're ready to go. 1431 will be ready to go.
All right, you guys, there's a lot of chat going on about the commentary on this channel, and I feel like I have to say something. As much as I want to please everyone, this is what the channel is. We throw in the ATC. I have my commentary. We have multiple cameras. We do the best that we can. I know it's not going to please everyone.
Clear wings 1244, Los Angeles, sir. Clear wings 1244, wind 250 at 13, runway 25.
All right, I've got the Alaska Airlines 737 special livery. Now set to depart on 25 right.
Alaska 440, RNAV Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 440. At 1431, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic departing will make a southbound turn offshore, they're not a factor for you. Line up and wait, runway 25 right, United 1431, thanks for the traffic. Scott 3364, Los Angeles Tower, taxi full length, you're ready to go. Full that speed, we're ready. Destination support. At 1431, RNAV Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 1431. Got 3353, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, go 3353. Alaska 440, contact SoCal departure, you have a nice afternoon. Going to departure, E2, Alaska 440. Carry 3327, 11 miles on the visual, 5 left. Call me at GG, please.
Jeff in Mass won, one of our biggest supporters. Thank you so much. $7.97 tip here. Thank you so much, Jeff. We appreciate that. Saying the channel is the best. Thank you for your support, Jeff. Really appreciate that. I feel like we're getting a lot of new viewers into the channel here today. Boy, they're coming with their opinion as well.
SoCal departure, have a nice afternoon. Quinton SoCal, you have a great afternoon off of the United 1431. Rear wings 40, Los Angeles Tower, no rush, taxi full length, you're number 4 off the airport.
Okay, next full length, 40. Gas 3327, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
All right, we're awaiting the Cargolux 747 departure here on the south side.
Gas 3364, again, traffic rotating downfield will make a southbound turn away from you. RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And Dave Vesey becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Dave. We appreciate that.
Gas 3353, contact SoCal departure, take care. See you. Spirit Wings 1244 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Gas 3094, early tower, you're 5 miles in trail of company. Wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Next departure here on the south side, Spirit Airlines A319. On our way to Fort Lauderdale, Flight 40, now set to depart on 25 right.
Gas 3364, traffic, so 737 departing the North Complex. They're going to turn in right behind you at the shoreline. Find you both inside. Contact SoCal departure, take care.
Deep-Ice Gas 3364, see you.
Spirit Wings 540, traffic, Christian, Spirit Wings 40. Runway 25 right, line up way, company crossing downfield.
And, we're going to need about 1 minute.
Spirit Wings 40, hold short of runway 25 right. Read that back for me. Spirit Wings 40, do you require any assistance?
Not negative, just 1 minute.
Exit jet 625, Los Angeles Tower.
We're up here at exit 625.
Exit jet 625, up to, hold short of runway 25 left, landing traffic.
Okay, up to and hold short at 25 left, exit jet 625.
Spirit Wings 40, runway 25 right, line up away, do not plan on stopping.
Okay, 25 right, line up away, sir.
Spirit Wings 40, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 14, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Spirit Wings 40.
Exit jet 625, I know they issued you the left, but it's going to be quicker off the right. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, short at 25 right, exit jet 625.
American 32, Los Angeles Tower, taxi full length, be ready to go.
Full length, be ready to go, American 32.
Exit jet 625, Foxtrot, you can back taxi runway 25 right, and 180 your discretion, just do not plan on stopping.
Okay, we're cleared, back taxi 25 right, exit jet 625.
Scouts 3327, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet, that was 2659.
Exit jet 625, 180 your discretion, wind 250 at 14, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, exit 625.
Gas 3327, just to verify, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short at 25 right, yes, gas 3327.
American 32, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, and up and right, American 32.
Spirit Wings 40, contact SoCal departure, take care.
Over departure, Spirit Wings 40, so long.
Allegiant 2659, Los Angeles Tower, continue.
Continue, Allegiant 2659.
Cargolux 43, X-ray heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
All right, we've got some interesting things coming up here.
Yes, sir. 32,
Colleen Inga, one of our YouTube members, with a nice tip. Thank you so much, Colleen. We appreciate that.
Scout 3094, right on the high
And Greg,
speed, and then the right turn on the hotel to taxi.
the $10 tip here today. Thank you so much, Greg. Greg Lessel. Thanks for the show, Kevin. Appreciate your dedication and enthusiasm. Enthusiasm. I can't even say that. For aviation. Enthusiasm for aviation. Thank you so much, Greg. Really appreciate that. So we have a Lufthansa Cargo 777, the flying 100% CO2 neutral livery. On our way to Frankfurt, flight 8231, lighting up. We'll be departing here on the south side. Now I know why all the plane spotters are here. That is not something you see every day here in Los Angeles. First of all, the Lufthansa 777 Cargo, you don't see that very often. On top of it being a special livery as well. Very, very rare. Right, we also have the Cargolux 747-8 will be on our way to Luxembourg, flight 43X. Going to be departing here on the south side as well.
November 326, Sierra Tango Los Angeles Tower, continue. Expect landing clearance inside GG. Scotch 3094, again, hold short, runway 25 right at Golf. I have landing traffic. Cargolux 43 X-ray heavy, RNAV hyper, wind 26015, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. November 62 Tango, caution wake turbulence, heavy 747 departing your runway, wind 26015, runway 25 left, clear to land. Cargolux 43 X-ray heavy, there's traffic on a 4-mile final, just keep it moving, please. American 1637, runway 25 right, line up away, caution wake turbulence, heavy 747 off the left. Tower, Twilight 980 with visual 25 left. Skywest 3094, traffic will hold in position at Golf, cross, runway 25 right, right turn Bravo, Charlie 4 box. Right, cross Golf, right turn Charlie 4 box. Allegiant 2659, continue rollout, and then exit at Bravo 7, and then left onto Bravo, and then contact ground 475. Twilight 980 Los Angeles Tower, you're 5 miles until the vehicle. Cargolux 43 X-ray heavy, contact SoCal Park, have a nice afternoon. Take off the Congress 43 heavy, bye-bye, thanks.
And Fernando with a tip as well. Thank you so much, Fernando. Fernando Camacho, thank you so much. We appreciate that.
$1637, RNAV doctor.
WOHP 1390, one of our diamond members as well. The $10 tip here. Thank you so much. Saying turn down the volume if you want. Listen to LiveATC if you want more. I support them too. Keep up the great job. Thank you so much to WOHP for your continued support of the channel. And I take it you're talking about a little comments there in the comment section.
November 7 Sierra Golf, traffic's on a 3-mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
I respect everyone's likes and don't likes.
62 Tango, left on the high speed Alpha 7. Keep it moving away from the runway, please. I do have traffic on a 2-mile final. Left turn on
But I will say this.
Clear and a taxi to parking.
There's some people that like Coke, and there's some people that like Pepsi. You're not going to like it all.
Big Shark 328 is inbound visual platform.
American 1637, contact SoCal departure, take care.
Los Angeles, Big Shark 328 inbound visual T5 left.
Have another Cargolux 747-400 this time coming in from Luxembourg, flight 37F, about 19 minutes out from landing here on the south side. I also have the Qatar Airways A350-1000 coming in from Doha, flight 739, now just 21 minutes out, as well as the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, flight 215, now just 23 minutes out.
November 72 Golf, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Big Strike 320, there you are, sir.
As well as the Lufthansa A350-900 coming in from Munich with the Lufthansa NU livery, flight 452. Now just over an hour out at 1 hour and 3 minutes from landing here, either on the south side or the north side. What's up?
Twilight 980, 2 left turns, taxi to parking this frequency.
2 left turns, parking Twilight 980.
All right, we've got the Lufthansa Cargo
Lufthansa Cargo
777
heavy.
flying 100% CO2 neutral livery.
Cargo
On our way back to
8231
Frankfurt,
heavy.
flight 8231, now set to depart here on the south side. And let me tell you, all the plane spotters getting excited over here at the hill.
Taxi full length, you ready to go?
We are ready. Full length American Press.
November 7 Sierra Golf, wind 250 at 14, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 528, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 528.
United 1718, Los Angeles Tower, you ready to go?
We're all set, United 1718.
United 1718, okay. Taxi full length, just be ready to go, or you plan to go visual right behind the guy in front of you?
I just get full length right here. Afternoon, LA, Triple 1079 lined up for 25 left.
Triple 1079, Los Angeles Tower, continue please.
Continue, Triple 1079.
Mr. Aircraft information, Quebec is current, Los Angeles altimeter 29er, 902. November 7 Sierra Golf, contact SoCal departure, take care.
Take care.
Apparently, there's many different ways. Say Qatar Airways. I've heard Qatari, Qatar.
Number 528,
But that one I still don't understand.
14, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
But every time I listen to ATC, they say Qatar.
1718, runway 25
So
right.
that's why I go with Qatar. It's not. I'm not saying Qatar, like the guitar you play in instrument. A340-200. It is taken off? There's also an A340-200 that will be taking off. Private A340-200. Over there at the Atlantic area. That's why all the plane spotters here today. thought that they were just coming out to say hello to airline videos here today.
United 1718, RNAV Doctor, 126014, runway 25 right, full length, and takeoff.
Qatar.
That's
what I thought I was saying.
JetBlue 79, wind 25014, traffic's going to cross.
Qatar.
Approach in, runway 25 left.
That's what I was saying.
Okay, thank you. 25 left, third land.
It might sound like I'm saying Qatar.
Taxi to parking.
Qatar.
Lufthansa Cargo 8231 heavy, keep it moving, please. Traffic's on a 2-mile final. 25 away. Foxtrot, line up and wait. All right, I shouldn't be blocked, especially if I'm crossing the runway, please. I need you to listen. Lufthansa Cargo 8231 heavy, cross 25 left, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait. There's a 528, contact SoCal departure, take care.
So Lufthansa Cargo 777 crossing over 25 left. We'll depart on 25 right.
Secretary 427, your number 2, 4 miles and trail of an Airbus, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777 will depart the parallel. At 25014, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, take report 27. Night 1718, contact SoCal departure, have a nice afternoon. Good day, nice afternoon. Okay, if you're calling me way out there, call me over Jesus.
I feel like the ATC controller, him and I, kind of in the same boat right now.
JetTip 338, Los Angeles Tower.
Yes, sir. JetTip 338.
JetTip 338, a Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Traffic's on a 2-mile final.
All right, no delay. Cross 25 left, short of 25 right. JetTip 338.
JetBlue 1079, right on a high speed, left on hotel. Right, high speed, left hotel. JetBlue 1079 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, that's 1079. Lufthansa Cargo 8231 heavy, contact SoCal departure, take care. Lufthansa Cargo 8231, hold the call, goodbye. United 1286, wind 25014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Well, that was a special treat. So awesome to see that. And Will Hutchinson, one of our YouTube members, with a $20 super sticker. Thank you so much, Will. Appreciate that.
All right, just want to make sure that's JetTip 338, 25 right line.
JetTip 338, yeah, what did I call you just for me? Was it 388?
Not for me. JetTip 338.
All right, JetTip 338.
And Jeff and Mass. Moss. It's short for Massachusetts, right? Mass. Moss. Anyway, $7.27 tip here, as well as being a YouTube member. It's pronounced Qatar, like the Kingdom of Qatar. Of Qatar? Americans have their own language. They pronounce is Qatar, just saying. I'm just saying, Jeff. I go however the control tower calls it.
United 687 Los Angeles Air Taxi full lane.
If you guys want me to call it Qatar, I'll call it Qatar, just like I quit calling SAS SAS.
ExactJet 330, traffic is 737. They'll be right to left in front of you at the shoreline. I'll point them out to you in 25015, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff. At 1241, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic departing, no factor. 25 right, line up away, United 1241. Okay, 427 again, hold short, runway 25 right. Short 25 right, 427. Yeah, 1241
Rudy. Rudy, save me.
Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm sorry, I'm making a new friend over here. And we're...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, a new friend came over and said, where are all the planes? And I said, don't worry.
That's a very good question.
Don't worry, we have Emirates A380 about 17 minutes out, and that made us all happy. But we are all asking the same question, where are all the planes? And I was also thinking, are we still arguing about Qatar?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Yeah. I don't know. Now, I'm not going to know what to say when one of those planes comes in. I'm just going to say the A350 is coming in. I don't know if it's Qatar or Qatar, but it's coming in whenever it comes in. I'm not going to know what to say.
Yeah, but Jeff and Mass. Potato, tomato. There we go. I think that's the best way of putting it.
I was
Jeff,
literally just
awesome.
about to say
Thank you so
it.
much.
I was just about to say that, tomato, but I don't want to offend anybody. Earlier, for a second, I thought when you were referring to stuff happening in the chat, I thought somebody was saying that they don't like In-N-Out because, believe it or not everybody likes In-N-Out. So that's what I thought that whole thing was about.
If that was the subject of conversation about nobody liked In-N-Out, I could deal with that. No, it's all good. You know, everybody has an opinion on the way things should be or shouldn't be. All we know is we're trying to put together the best aviation live stream there is on the web. And I think we're doing a pretty darn good job.
Yes.
There's others out there. If you don't like ours, you can watch others as well. So, all good.
Yes, Kevin
also
really
have the
tries.
KLM 777. Thank you, Rudy. Yeah, the KLM 777 pushing back from the new West Gates there at Tom Bradley. She'll be heading off on the north side with her tail going south.
Our next arrival is WestJet Flight 1696 coming in from Vancouver on a Boeing 737-800. And if you're new to our channel, my name is Rudy. I'm operating the North Cam, which is the right side of your screen. And current time in Los Angeles is 2:05 p.m. in the afternoon. WestJet Flight 1696 is over the 405 freeway. Sorry, Kevin.
I was just going to point out we got 4 minutes until we have a Cargolux 747-400 coming in from Luxembourg, landing here on the south side. Hopefully she goes long here on 25 left. Awesome job. Thank you so much, Rudy. We'll check back in with you. We're going to take it back here to the south side as we see a Turkish airline Dreamliner now pushing back from Tom Bradley. And like I just mentioned, we have got the Cargolux Queen going to be arriving here on the south side in just a few moments. We have the second Japan Airline 777 now pushing back from Tom Bradley as well. So you got the KLM pushing back, Japan Airlines pushing back, as well as the Turkish airline pushback. It's pushback time here at LAX. Also looking like the Qatar Airways A350-1000 coming in from Doha, flight 739. Also landing here, looking like the south side. Sorry about that, Rudy. Oh, wait, I don't know. She's kind of in the middle. Could be a north side. Whatever it is, we got you covered.
Gulfstream 3 Mike, contact SoCal departure, have a nice flight. Over to departure, thank you, 3 Mike.
Very good afternoon, Qatari 8 Romeo Foxtrot, establish runway 25 settle.
Qatari 8 Romeo Foxtrot, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon to you, sir.
Okay, did you hear that? Qatari. Qatari, not Qatar. Qatari. All right, I'm going to stick with Qatari now. All right, got the Cargolux 747 now on short final for 25 left.
W688, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, for 688. 1331, contact SoCal departure, take care. Qatari 8 Romeo Foxtrot, where are you parking today?
Stand 148, Qatari 8 Romeo Foxtrot.
148, thank you. JetBlue 688, RNAV Docker, wind 25015, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 2885, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 25.
United 479 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, taxi full lane.
Full lane, United 479.
November 631 Whiskey Alpha, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. November 1 Whiskey Alpha at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Dallas 281 Victor, contact SoCal departure, take care. Cargolux 37 Fox Heavy, left turn on Alpha, taxi departure.
Going short on us, the Cargolux 747, unfortunately. It's all right. This is our second Cargolux of the day.
JetBlue 2885,
Yes.
wind 25015, runway 25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, JetBlue 2885.
JetBlue 688, contact SoCal departure, take care.
Departure JetBlue 688, yeah.
November 1 Whiskey Alpha, Foxtrot back, taxi, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Alaska 299, you're 5 miles in trail of a heavy Airbus, caution wake turbulence. Additional traffic is a heavy 76, that will depart the parallel, wind 25014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right. Fortunately, Rudy's not going to get the A350 1000, at least from Qatari Airways A350.
Right turn onto 25 right, from Foxtrot back, taxi 188 accessible.
Certainly looking like we might get the Turkish Airline Dreamliner departure here on the south side.
Turn on to 25 right, back taxi down to the full length, please.
I can take off from Foxtrot.
I can't do that, sir. It gives me wake turbulence. JetBlue 2885, contact.
We also have an
SoCal
American
departure,
777-300ER on our way to Miami, flight 1268,
299 LA
also
wake turbulence, wind 25
making a
014,
south side
25 left,
departure.
clear to land.
Third land, 25 left.
One Whiskey Alpha, just passing the tower, make a right turn, heading 271, wind 25014, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
271, right turn, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
9479 Heavy, runway 25 right, line of way, traffic departing, we'll make a turn away from you.
25 right, line up away, 479 heavy.
Qatari 8 Romeo Fox Heavy, right turn at Hotel 9, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, right at Hotel 9, hold short.
Tax 479 Heavy, wind 25014, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 479 heavy.
One Whiskey Fox, you can start the right turn now. Right turn heading 271, I got traffic departing right behind you.
71 heading, well,
American 1268 Heavy, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
line up, wait, 25 right, American 1268 heavy.
One Whiskey Alpha, and just verify, what heading are you on right now? Are you on the 271?
271.
All right, we've got the Turkish
Well,
Airline
contact
Dreamliner
SoCal
making a left-hand
departure,
turn for a south side departure.
Kevin, do you have a visual on the A380?
At a 470.
Oh, geez. Hello. Thank you. And we have A380.
Okay, just making sure. Like usually by now,
you, Rudy.
my camera's turned on usually by this point. But we do have Emirates flight 215 now on short final from Dubai.
Wind 25014, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25.
Rudy saves the day.
Can't miss Emirates.
Oh no, trust me. I missed the takeoff the other day and didn't hear the end of it.
Just past the 405 freeway.
All right, Rudy, hold on to your hat.
Oh no, I took it off. I know better than that. There she is. Nice. Nice.
Did your hat fall off?
Oh no, I took it off because it always blows away. I know what to expect now. Whew, that was awesome.
I woke you up over there. I'm sure you've been
Yes.
sleeping over there on North Cam.
I was trying really hard not to fall asleep, but I am now awake. And back to a moment of silence on the north side. It is quiet. Yeah, it's pretty breezy on the north side.
Yeah, likewise over here on the south side as well. Blowing our umbrella all over the place. I need executive producer Brad Ward to come over here, hold the umbrella for us. All right, Rudy, we'll check back in with you here shortly. We've got a Turkish Airlines Dreamliner set to depart here on the south side. As we see the second Qatari Airways A350 1000 making her way over there to Tom Bradley. Oh yeah, I was gonna.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Delta 1824, taxi down to Lima. At Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Taxi down to Lima, and at Lima, hold short of 25 right, so 1824.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, wind 25014, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Delta 1824, this is just for me, but I just want to verify for Delta 1824 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, I have departing traffic.
Delta 1824 will hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
All right, we've got the Turkish Airline Dreamliner now making her way onto 25 right. Let's head back to Rudy there on the north side. He's got a 777 heading his way.
That is correct, Kevin. We have Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul on a Boeing 777-300ER. now flying over the 405 freeway. And there she is.
American 9814, right turn on the high speed, left in hotel.
All right, excellent, Rudy. We're going to come back here to the south side as we have the Turkish airline Dreamliner now departing on 25 right.
Delta 1824 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right, and cross and contact ground 2175.
American 9814 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Clear to cross 25 right on Juliet, and then ground point 75, American 9814.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, contact SoCal departure, take care.
I'm sorry, American 9814, we missed Juliet.
American 9814, all right, just follow Delta there at Lima, cross 25 right, right turn Bravo, and then ground point 75.
Clear cross 25 right on Lima, right turn Bravo, and then over the ground, American 9814.
First time in here?
It's been a long time.
All right, no worries. Oh, they changed everything. Remember, that used to be Pampa.
True.
It's ours, Legacy, Fox Delta Sierra Hotel with you on the visual for 25, right? Charlie Foxtrot, Delta Sierra Hotel,
The
Los
Emirates
Angeles,
A380.
250 at 13.
They're on the south side after landing there on the north side, making our way over to Tom Bradley International. Always a sight to see, the Emirates A380. And Chicken Biscuit becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. You've come at the right time, Chicken Biscuit, for the monthly drawing there with the Platinum of the Month for a $25 one-time credit to our online store. We'll have the drawing there at the end of the month. I see you. All right. Okay, sounds good. All right, we've got another queen on her way. Atlas Air 747. 400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 238, now just 6 minutes out from landing here on the south side. As we see Emirates now pulling into the gates there at Tom Bradley. We also see the Air New Zealand Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates as well.
Delta Sierra, Delta Sierra Hotel. Hey, go ahead for Delta Sierra. Delta Sierra, give way to this corporate jet here. You see ahead and to your right, please. Okay. I appreciate it. You're with me, and then he's on ground frequency. I just kept it for easier. So after him, you can go ahead and taxi the park. Exit Jet 692, Los Angeles Tower. Yeah, go ahead. Exit 692, Foxtrot, cross runway 25
and
left.
Felipe,
runway 25 right.
One of our YouTube members with a tip here. Looks like a lot. I'm not quite sure the currency that is, COP. Anyway, hopefully I'll be landing on LAX on the Avianca 84 Airbus A330 next Thursday from Bogota. Ooh, lucky you. That's a nice looking plane, that A330 in the Avianca livery. Maybe we'll be out here, Felipe. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support.
Exit Jet 692. I'm going to keep that United moving on Bravo. So at Foxtrot, turn right onto runway 25 right. Back taxi, line up and wait. At Foxtrot, turn right onto 25 right. Back taxi, line up and wait. Exit Jet 692. United 1897 Los Angeles Air, full length, please. Full length.
Colombian pesos. Thank you so much, Felipe. Appreciate that. Have an Air Canada 737 MAX 8 will be on our way to Toronto. Flight 790 making our way down for a departure here on the south side, as well as the United 737-900ER will be on our way to Chicago. Flight 1897.
013, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Exit Jet 692. United 1897, the corporate jet departing. We'll make a southbound turn offshore. They're not a factor for you. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait.
All right. Just for you guys, we'll get the Cessna 680A citation latitude.
Jet 692 affirmative.
Now departing
That's the first waypoint.
On 25 right.
Here we go. United 1897 with 25012 RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So we see the Korean Air 777-300ER making her way over there to Tom Bradley. She's going to be pulling in there on the south east side of Tom Bradley International.
Yeah, that's 5 6 now.
Challenger 6 Hotel Alpha, runway 25 left, line up away, traffic 5 mile final.
Line up away, 25 left, 75, 65.
Victor 692, SoCal departure, good day.
692.
Hotel Alpha, traffic 5 mile final, traffic 3 on that type room. Yeah, the 790 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right.
1897, SoCal departure.
Departure for United 1897, great man.
Tower, Polar 238 heavy, visual 25 left. Polar 238 heavy, LA Tower, 125013, runway 25 left, put land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land Polar.
66410 LA Tower, yep. 66410, traffic 3 mile final, 10 left, Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Ian Crawford with a tip here today. Tip. If I could send it in Dutch gliders, I would, for the Netherlands spotters, mods, etc. Respect and thanks to you all and Kevin. Thank you so much, Ian. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah, 790, hold short of runway 25 right at the full line. 66410, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Gilders. Did I say gliders? Gilders. Jeez.
Challenger 6 Hotel Alpha.
Hello, everybody. Did not realize
Hello,
that my
Rudy.
camera turned on.
Yeah, I'm safe.
I'm like, it got really quiet all of a sudden. Uh-oh. What's going
All right,
on?
Rudy, I'm sorry. That was a mistake.
Back to you, Kevin.
Coming back here to the south side.
Doctor, 25 right.
Yeah, 790, runway 25 right, full length, line of point, traffic, party, downfield. Taking 899 LA Tower, 15013, caution, wing clear, 160 by heavy 747, short final, runway 25 left, to the left.
Right land, 25 left, American 899.
Going long here on 25 left.
Again, 790, 12513, R9 Doctor, runway 25 right, for the second.
Like, I got 25 right, yeah,
410, SoCal departure, get it.
410 right.
4238 heavy, turn left Lima, left Alpha, and then ground point 75.
Left Lima, left Alpha, ground point 75, Polar 238 heavy.
Yeah, 790 contact, SoCal departure, get it.
Yeah, 790, good day.
We're 282, LA Tower, taxi, full line. Traffic 327, LA Tower, yep.
Yeah, right.
Traffic 327, traffic on 4 mile final, turn left to Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Alright, cross 25 left the Foxtrot and then next, 25 right at Foxtrot.
219 left. That's 219 LA Tower, 125012, runway 25 left, to the left. Go back to left.
Seen a fairly good amount of 747s here today. Two Cargolux, plenty of Atlas Air, Kaleta Air, Korean Air Cargo. I think there's some more on its way as well. Not too bad.
Show 327, 125013, RNF Doctor, only 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Keep it right at Foxtrot, good takeoff. Make sure I beat you.
That was 3282. Traffic departing down.
All right, we're about 21 minutes from the Lufthansa A350-900 coming in from Munich, flight 452, the Lufthansa NU livery. Again, just 21 minutes out. Will she land there on the north side or the south side? Doesn't matter. We got you covered. South cam, north cam. Rudy has quite a few heavies coming his way. It's got an ANA 777 coming in from Tokyo. Flight 9642, about 29 minutes out, followed by Asiana A350 coming in from Seoul. Flight 204, about 38 minutes out, followed by Korean Air Dreamliner, flight 9013, about 40 minutes out. There's also a China Airlines Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei. Jeez, Kevin. 39 minutes out. That will definitely go here on the south side, as well as the Korean Air Cargo 747-400ER coming in from Seoul, flight 8203, about 48 minutes out as well from landing here on the south side. So much more to come. Don't go anywhere. Clearly, my mind has left me here today.
Got 3282, contact with that part back. Go to Tokyo, 32. Exit right, taxi hotel, hold short of hotel 9er, gate 153.
Let's take this moment to acknowledge even more of our diamond members here on Airline Video Live. Kevin Pegram. Thank you so much, Kevin, for your ongoing support. Chris Bevan, Daryl in the UK. Thank you so much, Chris. We appreciate your ongoing support as well. And Guam 777. Thank you so much, Guam 777. Lee Hayden, one of our newest Diamond members, also with a nice tip today as well. Thank you so much, Lee. And Michael Dutton, one of our newest Diamond members as well. Thank you so much, Michael. And Michael Schmidt. Thank you so much, Michael. We appreciate the ongoing support. And Mina C, becoming a new Diamond member there, I think last Sunday. Thank you so much, Mina. And Patrick Ward, always supporting the channel in big, huge ways. Thank you so much, Patrick. And Phil Gibbs as well. Phil, thank you so much for your ongoing support of the channel. And Philip Lee. Thank you so much, Philip. We appreciate it. Wow, a lot of names. A lot of people supporting the channel in big ways. If you'd like to help support the channel grow, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page, including a new link that talks about all the different ways you can help support the channel. As I officially became full-time on the channel on Friday, we had a big celebration here. Guess on Friday. So this marks the second official full-time live stream. Our next live stream this coming Tuesday for our next sunset stream starts at 2 p.m. here in California time on Tuesday. Hopefully you all can join us for that. As we watch the afternoon turn in the evening into darkness as the lights come on here at LAX. Let's check back in with North Cam. Rudy there, operating the camera as North Cam. He has a American 777 coming his way.
Yes, Kevin, that is correct. We are waiting for American Airlines Flight 9706 coming in from Shanghai on a Boeing 777-200ER.
I don't know if it's on my end. It looks like your phone is kind of lagging just a little bit there, Rudy.
Uh-oh. I was having some issues a couple of minutes ago where the whole browser just crashed.
Tell you what, you want to restart? We can come back to you.
Yeah, let me do that.
All right. We'll come back to Rudy here just a second. Live TV, everyone. Had many gremlins showing up here today. We also have a China Cargo Airlines 777 lighting up on flight radar. She'll be departing here on the south side. Also have a United 767-300ER will be on her way to JFK, flight 516, making her way down to runway 25 right for departure here on the south side.
Function 422, speed up Alpha 7 traffic, close to trail, left Alpha 7, left Alpha. Alpha 7 Alpha, speed up section 450. That's 427, 125011, RNAV Docker, 125 right.
Jack 416, let's pick up 25 right, RNAV Docker.
There's the American 777 coming in from Shanghai, landing there on the north side.
422, do not stop, people left turn, going back to departure. Yeah, 516 heavy LA tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. 25 right at Foxtrot, line 4.
Got a United 737-800 on our way to Louis. Flight 1227 now rolling down 25 right. Lahui.
United 516 heavy 125011, RNAV Doctor 125 right at Foxtrot, good to take off. RNAV Doctor 225 right at Foxtrot, 2262 Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, number 22.
Tower American 2471, about 4 to 2 G. 25 right.
2479 LA Tower 15010, runway 25 left.
25 left, American 24.
All right, looks like we have the United 767 lining up for departure there on 25 right.
United 1247, good day.
906 caution, like you're going to go right full length on full traffic right down.
25 right, under my wind fairway.
And Mike becoming a new silver member here today. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate that.
Helicopter 5083 on a visual, 25 left.
Go 5083, LA Tower, 14010, only 25 left.
And Patrick Ward
Left, 5083.
with an awesome tip again here today. Patrick supporting the channel, massive big ways, as well as a diamond member like you just saw there in the video. Thank you so much, Patrick. I'm still waiting for the 24-hour live feed, live stream. Kevin and Rudy and all the mods, thank you for all you do.
Contact with Delta Park today.
Well, thanks for all you do for the channel as well, Patrick. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
10 RNAV Doctor. Runway 25 right. Thanks.
Right now, Docker 25 right, airport, takeoff, fairway 9,
American 497 LA Tower, 125 right line.
Right, we've got a Spirit Airlines A320 Neo on our way to Denver, flight 906, now rolling down. 25 right.
Two 287 Yankee, hold for the golf on hotel. Hold for the golf on hotel. Florida 2252 Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 475. That Eastern right, Alina, cross 125 right, ground 475. Contact 29, ground 175. iJet 26 right there, yep. iJet 26 at Quebec, cross, runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Good, 906, contact with Delta Park.
Departure, good day, 319.
Hello, United 2406, visual 25 left. At 2406 LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left for the land.
Good land, 25 left, 2406.
At 287 Yankee, keep the good taxi speed there, left the golf, cross runway 25 right, ground at 0.75.
Alright, left golf.
American 2479, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, 2479.
Jet 26, traffic 4 mile final, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Wind check.
Wind 24010. Thank you. iJet 6 ground 0.75 today. Air 497, wind 24010 on a ground 0.
Yeah, doctor, take off.
Just 74 LA Tower, on 25 right, left, go on.
1.25 right, 774.
Lufthansa A350-900 coming in from Munich, flight 452. The Lufthansa NU livery, now just 8 minutes out. Looking like a south side arrival. Sorry, Rudy. Don't worry, Rudy's got plenty of heavies coming his way. actually, Rudy. I can't really tell. Oh, wait, yeah, she is going south.
Cargo King 222 Heavy LA Tower, only 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, copy 292.
We've got the China Cargo Airlines 777 lining up for departure on 25 right.
That's off 03. Off 03, stand by. Next 2479, drop 25 right, ground 0.75.
Stop 25 right, Juliet, 0.75, yeah.
Got 5083 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Got Juliet, hold short of 25 right, Tower, 5083.
Travel 1774, contact SoCal departure, get in.
Today, 1774.
Hello there. I really do like that color.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I got it in the SFO. I was like, wow, I really like that. All right. Mr. Executive Producer finally showed up here to the hill. He's clocking in.
2 heavy, wind 23010, RNF Doctor, runway 25
All right, we've got the China Cargo Airlines 777 now lining up for departure at 25 right.
25 left, westbound, traffic 13 mile final.
And Joseph Razor, one of our bigger supporters of the channel, with a $10.30 tip here today. DC.
2406 Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25
Am I
right.
missing something? DC. You have to explain that one to me, Joseph.
Yeah, 2406 taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet will hold short 25 right, United 2406.
American 566 LA Tower, caution runway 25 right, line of point. Line of point 25 right, American 566. Four 5 2 Heavy LA Tower, runway inspection progress, only 25 left, continue. South 53 at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, overground, South 5083.
And 2406 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, staying at 2406.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact departure, goodbye, Calgary 232.
Lufthansa, special livery of Lufthansa A350. Now just 2 minutes out from landing here on the south side. Joseph, I don't get it. I feel like, wait, DC.
452 Heavy 123010, runway 25
Oh, $10.30. You said DC 1030. I got it. Joseph, you know I'm a little slow when it comes to stuff like that.
3566, wind 23010, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right.
Everything got Chief right on that Doctor, American 5.
And Phil Gibbs, one of our Diamond members, with a $10 tip super sticker here today. Thank you so much, Phil. We appreciate the ongoing support. Appreciate it. All right, I'm getting excited about this Lufthansa A350. It's the first time I have yet to see this livery. This might actually be the only second or third time she's been here to LAX. Glad she's landing here on the south side so we can get a really good close-up of that. Yep, that's me. What's your name? Ricky? Nice to meet you. Here, I'll give you a sticker, but let me, I got to get this Lufthansa real quick. Everybody wants their stickers. I don't blame them. They're really, really nice. We spare no money on those free merch. All right, there she is. The special livery Lufthansa A350. There isn't too many special livery A350s there with the Lufthansa, so here we go.
Route 17, through seat under only 25 right, Eastern. American 184, SoCal departure, get it. SoCal departure, American 184, get it. The Blue 1809, only tower, caution, only terminal 25 right, heavy Airbus 350, 124010, only 25 left for the land. Left turn lane. 452, heavy exit right, taxi Hotel de Lima.
452, taxi to the right, Hotel and Lima.
On 452 heavy at Lima, cross, only 25 right, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1 and call the ramp.
452 and Lima cross, right.
Control aircraft, routine runway inspection progress, only 25 right.
Of course, just as that was landing, Facebook shut the door on everybody there on Facebook. Hopefully everybody on Facebook at this point realizes the door gets shut on you at 8 hours and came over to YouTube.
25 left, clear land, Gulfstream for Fleet Golf. JetBlue 1809, short mile, confirmed clear to land.
JetBlue 1809, affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land.
I'm starting to get messages already from people on Facebook. Subject line, Facebook quit.
On 452 heavy, straight ahead on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Which will Kilo 1 this time, full push.
On 452, you can call the ramp now.
Blue.
03, Jeff 204 Yankee, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. 204 Yankee.
There was thought of just putting the live streams on YouTube and stop putting them on Facebook altogether. So if you're on Facebook, you just go watch the YouTube channel, so you don't have to worry about the stream cutting off on you. Still a thought. Still, it gets a lot of views, so I haven't cut the cord just yet. But I'm sure people are enjoying seeing this special livery land there. Then all of a sudden the stream gets cut.
JetBlue 1809, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Airline crossing, step ready to Juliet, contact ground 47. Got 204 Yankee, SoCal, departure, good day.
Good day, 204.
She will park next to company there at Tom Bradley. But, you know, it's been a good day for Lufthansa. Lufthansa 777 cargo with the special livery A350, as well as the Lufthansa 747-8. And Daniel, one of our YouTube members as well. Okay, tip here. Thank you so much, Daniel. Hello there. Happy Sunday from Maywood, California. Hello, Maywood, California. Not too far from us. How's the weather over there, Daniel? Bet you it's warmer than it is here.
Spirit 57 LA Tower, 12509, only 25 left, settle in.
25 left, third line, we're going to left 57.
All right, let's head back to Rudy. Rudy's got a heavy coming his way.
Yeah, Kevin, we have All Nippon Airways Flight 9642 about to land here on the north side at LAX. And this is a Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo.
There she is on the left-hand side of your screen.
Oh, wow.
You all right?
Yeah, no, I was just watching that flight land, and the tail was kind of swimming to the left, to the right. I saw a lot of rudder action there. It's kind of cool.
Oh, the American? It came in from Shanghai. Seems like. All right, Rudy, you've got more heavies heading your way. I always do that. Heavies heading your way. You've got an Asiana A350 about 6 minutes out, as well as a Korean Air Dreamliner about 11 minutes out. More on its way.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned is right. Don't go anywhere. Much more to come.
Just getting started.
We're always getting started. Even at the 11th hour, we are just getting started. Blue super, which one? Oh, boom. Yeah. You think it's going to happen? All right. Let's head back to Rudy there on North Cam. He's got an Asiana A350 heading his way.
Yeah, that's right, Kevin. But before we see Asiana A350, we have a Delta Airlines Flight 449 coming in from Atlanta on an Airbus A321.
Also have the Lufthansa 747-8 now pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Our next arrival here on the north side is Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul on an Airbus A350-900.
Foxtrot Delta Sierra Cell, rolling 25 right to Foxtrot, line up the way, wait, head check up. Foxtrot 94 taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short of rolling 25 right.
See that one go off.
And there she is.
Rudy, you have a Korean Air Dreamliner coming in from Seoul, flight 9013, wrapping itself around downtown Los Angeles right now. Should be arriving over Rudy's head there in about 4 minutes. We've got a China Airlines cargo 777 coming in from Taipei, flight 118 will be here on the south side in about 16 minutes, followed by a Korean Air cargo 747-400ER coming in from Seoul, flight 8203, about 18 minutes out from landing here on the south side.
Oh, yeah.
We have another American 777-300ER making her way down for a south side. I'm getting my sides mixed up now, Rudy.
Oh boy. Well, my name is Rudy, and I'm on the north side. And we have
Nice
Kevin.
to meet you, Rudy. Who are you?
We have Kevin, who's on the south side. I tell you, I don't know how Kevin does it. We're 8 hours, well, he is 8 hours in. I would definitely start to mix things up. You're doing well, Kevin.
Lose your mind? Yes. Very easily done. All right, our next arrival there on the north side, on Rudy's side, the Korean Air Dreamliner coming in from Seoul.
That is correct. Korean Air Flight 9013 is now over the 110 freeway, about a minute or so away from landing here on the north side at LAX, runway 24 right.
Today, 34 Center, right to Lima, cross 125 right, contact ground 175.
It's one of them.
We have lots of families out here at the park.
Yep.
See more families, more kids out here than what I've seen in the last couple weekends. I know a lot of schools are back in session. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but definitely feels like a Sunday. Yeah, we had a Los Angeles Unified School District. They started school this past week. Kids are back in school.
Oh, there it is. Lufthansa 747-8 now making her way up there for north side departure.
Are 914 LA Tower, 5010, runway 25 left, 32 left.
He's going north. Oh, Frankfurt.
4010, RNF Docker, only 25 right, 30 takeoff. RNF Docker, 523 LA Tower, cross runway 31, 25 right.
And Brad Ward's over here at the hill, but he's over there hanging out in the nice shade.
Korean Air Flight 9013 is now over the 405 freeway, moments from landing here on the north side of LAX.
Yes, and there she is on the left-hand side of your screen.
She is.
And Rudy, you're not done yet there on the north side. You've got a Delta Airlines 757-200 coming in from Honolulu, flight 368. Seoul. Yeah, what time is that coming in? 3:24? Thank you. And Alan Nelson becoming our newest member here today, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Alan. We appreciate that.
Delta Airlines Flight 368, now over the 405 freeway on a Boeing 757-200 coming in from Honolulu.
Wind 25010 on a Docker on 25 right. Talk 523, contact Hotel Departure today.
Ooh. What is this I see on the radar? That is so cool. Kevin, I'm not sure if you've seen United Airlines Flight 2114.
Yes. Oh, yes. The Continental Airlines retro livery. We're having a lot of retro going on here today.
I don't think I've ever seen that one before. That one's new to me. That is so cool. We also have, looks like we'll land here on the north side, Alaska Horizon Flight 2316 coming in from Boise. We have a special livery honoring those who serve. That is an Embraer E175LR.
All right. We also want to bring back Brad Ward, who's sitting just down away from me. Nice, in the nice shade.
You still need me to come over and hold that umbrella?
You can see I'm having some issues, but I think I'm good. You're
All
good.
right.
You're good there. You're good there.
All right. Hey, this is an American special paint scheme too. There's all special paint scheme day here. Yeah.
I don't know why your position makes me laugh, but you look like you're officially a director over there.
I just need one of those folding chairs, and get me a bullhorn too.
Yeah. All right, we have yet another special livery here, the Stand Up to Cancer. Stand Up to Cancer with American A321.
2465-124-010 RNF Docker on 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 2465. That's 447 LA Tower, 25 right, full length, minus one way.
So Kevin, when you're ready, I've had 2 questions so far.
Departure grade 124.3. That's 447 departure grade 124.3. That's 447 already passed.
All right, Brad Ward is back answering any questions you have, aviation related. Make sure ask away there in the chat. And Brad, will answer them the best he can for you.
Yeah. I've had 2 so far. You mean to knock those out?
Give me 1 second, Brad. I think we've got a special livery arriving there on the north side.
Yes, let's not miss that.
All right. Rudy, you're back with us.
Sorry, we missed
have a
honoring
United-
those who serve.
What's that?
We just missed honoring those who serve. Just landed here on the north side.
Well, it's a very nice livery. We definitely see her a lot here in Los Angeles. We honor those who serve. And I think she'll make her way around here to the south side as well.
Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 422 coming in from San Antonio on a Boeing 737-700.
We've got the Air France 777 now pushing back from the new west gates at Tom Bradley as well.
We also have Lufthansa 747-8 now lined up for departure on the north side. We don't want to miss the special livery.
Oh,
United
no.
Airlines Flight 2114 landing from San Francisco on a Boeing 737-900ER. And this is the Continental Airlines Retro livery. Registration November 75435.
Lots of special liveries into LAX today, as well as this whole week. And last week as well, last Saturday. Wow, that was crazy too. Lots and lots of special liveries.
United Airlines Flight 2114 is now flying over the 405 freeway.
We'll get a better glimpse of her as she makes her way over here to the south side. We've got the Lufthansa 747-8 now taking off there on the north side. All right, Rudy, thank you so much. We're going to come back here to the south side. We'll add Brad back into the mix. Brad, we do have some heavies coming here on the south side, but I think you're okay to answer any questions. We have Brad Ward answering any of your aviation questions here.
Well, that's good. And you just cut me off when it's time to not talk anymore. Totally fine. So Michelle RS asked a good question.
Just talk a little bit louder if you can.
Okay. How's that? Is that any better? There we go. Michelle RS asked how the crews determine which of the pilots, which of the captain or the first officer is the one that's going to do a particular takeoff or landing. And really, that just goes back and forth. Normally, one will do one, and then the next one will do, or the next flight will be done by the other, and they'll just flip-flop back and forth for the entire day, or sometimes the entire trip. That they're on. So it could be a multi-day thing where they just go back and forth. Most airlines do have places where they really want experienced pilots to be doing the taking off and the landing, and in that case, they'll have a captain-only policies in place where only the captain can do the takeoff or the landing. So, but most of the time, it's just it goes back and forth between the two of them. MoonPie W asked, what is a jump seat? And I had mentioned that earlier. So there's actually two kinds of jump seats on every commercial flight. There is a pilot jump seat and a flight attendant jump seat. So talking about the pilot jump seat in particular, or the flight deck jump seat, almost every airplane has more seats up there than there are pilots. So they generally have one or two extra seats up there, and those are called jump seats, mainly because they're foldable. They're not exactly the most comfortable. Some of the big wide bodies actually have really nice jump seats, but most of them on the narrow bodies are not meant to be there all the time. So you can kind of put them in place when you need to. And there was one other here. Somebody asked why there's only turbulence when they get up to go to the bathroom. That I can't answer. What I can tell you is a fairly universal thing that you will have a better chance of turbulence when the seatbelt sign goes off. That always seems to be when it starts. Oh, and here comes the United Retro off to the left there. Cool.
Yes, Director. Brad, do you think we'll be seeing more of the retro for United as well?
Probably. Yeah, I think that's a fair statement. See, here's the problem with a giant airline like United, as opposed to a smaller airline like Alaska, is, first of all, the number of special paint schemes in relation to the entire fleet is a lot more limited, right? Because their fleets are a lot bigger. And then also the network is a lot larger. So, if you were to see where that thing has been over the course of the last month, maybe it's been here once or twice, whereas Alaska with a more limited network is more likely to have some of their special paint schemes come to town more often, since it's such a big operation here for them. So I think that's probably the biggest determinant. It's really tough to say, but it wouldn't surprise me if you see it here more often. We're about to have a special livery showdown here, though.
The flying fish. You like to call it what?
I like to call it Fish Stick 1. And that's just because that came from a mentor of mine who retired from Southwest. And because he came from Southwest, everything is one, California 1 and blah, blah, blah. So when the first time he saw the original one, he called it Fish Stick 1, and it's just kind of stuck for me.
Is it okay that I call it the flying fish? Or do you think
can call
Alaska?
it whatever you want. No, I don't think they care. I think they would know it's unique. Yeah.
Looks like she's heading off to the north side. We just had that the China Airlines cargo 777 land here. Probably need to be paying attention for the 747. Should be landing right behind her. Indeed, she is less than a minute out from landing here on the south side. The Korean Air Cargo 747-400 ER coming in from Seoul, flight 8203. Also hearing that Qatar Amari A340-200 going to be departing here within the next hour. Looking closer maybe to 30 to 40 minutes out.
Joseph Ratzer is taking you to task. He says there's only one proper name for the Salmon 30 salmon.
That sounds so far in the future. Let's see. I think it's just the PR stuff.
Well, 1 second. There's another Alaska special livery. We saw take off earlier in the broadcast, the Fly with Pride A320. Now, Brad, let me ask you something about this type of livery. It's not a full-force livery like the More to Love livery. It's kind of just decals, stickers on the plane. So does that just mean it's just going to be a temporary thing, probably less than 6 months?
That would be my guess. Whenever you see the decals go on, no matter what airline, it's generally probably not a long-term thing. Because not just because the decals are easier to put on for like a shorter term thing, but because eventually, I mean, the air will get wedged in there in front of the decal and that will laminate a bit. You see that quite a bit with some of the Frontier tails.
And we now have the Korean Air Cargo 747 Queen now in short final for 2.5 left.
Boo.
I thought for sure she was going to go long there. She was going pretty fast. Stopped pretty quick.
Yeah, that was auto brakes may have been set to max on that one.
Better off just going long. Save those brakes.
That's what you'd think.
All right, our friend Rudy there on the north side has to be moving along here today. So let's check back in with him there on the north side. Oh, hi, Brad. I guess you could say goodbye to Rudy. Well, I'll say
Rudy.
goodbye to Rudy.
Thanks for coming in today. You made a difference.
Oh, it was really nice to have you on, Brad. Thank you so much for joining us today. Hope you've enjoyed your vacation in LA.
Thanks.
And
Thanks.
thanks for having me, everybody. Sorry to have to go. Sorry to have to jet. But yes, some of you asked if I've started teaching again. Yes, we started school on Tuesday of last week, so I got to go back home and get my lesson plans all squared away, get ready for the work week. So I gotta jet.
Oh, and we lost him just like that. All right, Rudy.
He wasn't
lost
joking.
Rudy's signal. Yeah, he vanished like that. Rudy's a superhero. Ability to vanish just like that. All right, Brad. Do you see any other questions you think need answered?
Let me take a look. So this one is actually more of probably in your department, but maybe I could be somewhat qualified to answer it because just with my experience. But Brett 747 asked if you're able to organize access to the apron for specific airlines, possibly to do a live pre-flight walkabout. What I can tell you is that access to the ramp is very, very strict and limited. And so I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. You know, stranger things have happened, but I think it would be unlikely. And really, if you think about it, it's just a security thing. If you were flying around, you wouldn't want them to have access to just about anybody on the ramp. So, you know, it would be a lengthy process if it was possible at all.
I agree, though anything is possible. That's the one thing I've learned about this.
I wouldn't rule it out.
We've got the Coletta Air 747 now lining up for a departure on 25 left.
Number 72, Mike, LA Tower, caution, only surveillance heavy, hold in position, 124.010, only 25 left, settle in.
She'll be on her way to Anchorage, flight 906, 747 400.
2906 heavy. 124.010, RNF Hyper, only 25 left, that's next.
RNF Hyper, clear to go, 25 left.
You say yes, 2 p.m. No, 2 p.m.
Mr. Alpha Lima Uniform Charlie, LA Tower, yep.
1 second.
Here's right here, Mr. Alpha Lima Uniform Charlie at Foxtrot, crouch, only 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Runway 25 left and runway 25 right on Foxtrot. American 1146 with visual 25 left.
American 1146 LA Tower, 125.011, only 25 left, but
Put back 25 left.
County 906 heavy contact with South March today.
County 906, good day.
That never gets old.
Mr. Alpha Lima Uniform Charlie, only 25 right at Foxtrot line.
Never, ever gets old, let me tell you. I can watch that all day long.
So I do remember one question from earlier that I wasn't able to
on the Bravo and text Charlie
and it might have been from Scott, Section 220 fan. I'm not sure. But the question was, what do they do with planes when an airline retires them? There's a lot of different answers to that. In some cases, if they're leased, they'll just go back to the lessor, and the lessor will find another airline to operate them. That often happens where the planes will end up going overseas. Some of them will be converted into cargo aircraft, and some of them just end up being parked in the desert for an interminable amount of time and eventually broken up. So it really depends, but they really try to eke as much life out of them as possible. And, they will last for a long, long time. We just don't generally see that here in the States. They tend to keep the fleets fairly fresh here. And then what Pass was mentioning, cargo airlines that have networks or alliance information on them. And he mentioned specifically that the Korean air cargo had a SkyTeam sticker on it, even though it's a cargo plane. So that plane is exclusively a cargo plane. That will never, ever carry passengers. The reason it has a SkyTeam sticker is because Korean is an integral part of SkyTeam, and I'm sure they just paint or have a decal for SkyTeam on all of their aircraft, at least their wide bodies. So that is why that's there. The one thing that you will see that's a little funky with cargo that you don't necessarily see in passenger aircraft is the concept of ACMI, which is aircraft crew maintenance and insurance. And these are companies that will operate cargo flights, basically their own brand, but they're operating on behalf of another company. So where you see that a lot is here is you'll see flights come and go out of LAX that have Qantas flight numbers, and those aren't actually operated by Qantas, they're operated by Atlas. And even the airplane will just say Atlas on it, but that's essentially Qantas's airplane that they're leasing from Atlas, and that's kind of a popular thing to do.
Brad doing an awesome job over there answering all your aviation related questions. We call. We have a official video. I should have had that ready.
Yeah, maybe next time you could actually get like some music in the background, like Ask Brad.
Here we go. Right here. It's a new segment here on Airlines Video Live. Ask Brad.
That's awesome. Retro scheme. Speaking of the US Airways retro scheme, there you go.
Oh, look at this. Well, we're getting all kind of retro liveries in here today. It's amazing. Is it just my eye, or do I really do think that white tad, it does look a tad like grayish.
It does, but they actually used mostly white because you can see the gray stripes in the back. So it's not as white. And look at the white on the flag and the tail. I would like to know where that white was when they did TWA and Reno Air. Maybe they were just
really. Oh, you know, I'm thinking, since this one came out so closely to the merger, this is probably an existing US Air A321. It never got repainted. I bet you anything.
That's a good theory.
If we look it up, registration-wise, I would say she never got repainted except for the addition of the American title there.
So it was delivered in January of 2014 to US Airways and switched over to American in August of 2015. So I bet you are right.
For once. Yes.
Now say Qatar.
We do have a DHL Coletta Air 777 making her way down for a departure to Sydney, flight 232. Also have a Spirit Airlines A320-200 will be on her way to Philadelphia, flight 266 as the next departure here on the south side. And Brad is here answering all your aviation questions.
So this one wasn't asked specifically, but it's come up before. And I think it might be an interesting thing for people to understand a little bit. So if you see... Go, Speed Racer. Actually, sorry, is that a copyright strike? Am I not allowed to do that?
No. Oh, no.
If you see a flight number that's 4 digits and starts with a 9, so, or an 8, like Kevin's shown a lot of like Korean 9012 or something like that, or American 9789. Those are not normal flights. Those are either cargo flights or special passenger flights or charters or reposition flights or maintenance ferry flights. So that's kind of a good indication that you're not seeing just like a normally scheduled flight at that point. The one exception is that United likes to run military charters or charters in general in like the 2000 series. But other than that, most everything that with kind of odd like that you see will be 8s or 9s, and most often 9s. So that's your the more you know segment for today.
It's good information. Hopefully everybody's learning something. A few things. I know I am.
There is a quiz at the end, so.
Uh-oh. And Morley 9592 with a tip here today. Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
So John Zoller, I see your question there about Taxiway Lima, and I was actually trying to figure that out earlier, and I'll look again and see if I can figure that out. He's asking how far down the runway Lima is. Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. Hey Kevin, what's the white number on the black placard that's on the side
8.
of the runway? 8. Okay. Well, that answers your question. So that means that's 8,000 feet remaining from that point. And then over here, that must be the 9,000 feet. So it's just past 9,000 feet, or just right about 9,000 feet.
We see the Qatari Amari A340-200 now pulling out of Atlantic over there. She'll have a south side departure. Brad, do you know anything about these certain planes as well? You can kind of give us a background on?
Not too much, other than they have a lot of money in Qatar.
No, Tower said Qatari.
Then that's fine.
Also have the Southern Air 777 pushing back over there as well.
You know, I guess to that point, we call it Aero Mexico, and that's just fine, right? But in Mexico, they're going to call it Aero Mexico. So we're allowed to do things a little differently here.
I've never seen so many different names for that one airline, though.
That's true. Yeah. Or like I've heard Volaris pronounced as Volaris, which is probably a little more accurate.
Right.
But and Viva Aerobus.
Good points. Good points. All right. Well, we've got all the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill, all getting ready for the special A340-200 departure here on the south side. And we also have the DHL Coletta Air 777 on her way to Sydney, making her way over there for departure as well. Looks like she'll be departing on 25 left.
American 1880 Los Angeles Center, crossing wing 107 departing, 25 left. County 232 heavy contact, no telephone. Go to Boxcar 232, good day.
Got another Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris, flight 72, about 10 minutes out from landing here at LAX. Got a Hawaiian A330-200 coming in from Honolulu, flight 10, about 9 minutes out from landing there on the north side. Also have an Eva Air 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight 12, about 10 minutes out from landing there on the north side as well. Brad is still here, answering all your aviation-related questions. You know what? Anything about life.
Yeah.
He's the expert there.
We have now entered the philosophy and psychology segment of the show.
I might need to talk to you after today's stream.
Mindfulness is the phrase here that we're looking for. No, actually, there were a couple of others. So somebody had asked earlier this morning, and this one is actually popular enough that we put it in the FAQ. So this, if you forget or anything, this one's in the FAQ. But someone was asking what the scoop is with RNAV Docker. all 4 of the runways here, just off the end of the runway out over the water, they have their own sort of fix, in a waypoint or navigational fix. And those are RNAV, or area navigation fixes, which means that they can't be found by ground-based navigation. They can only be found by satellite. And so when the controllers are instructing the pilots to RNAV Docker and then they're clear for takeoff, they're essentially just reminding the pilots that they need to go over Docker and use the RNAV procedures on their way out of town. My hunch here is that because there are 4 of them, it's possible, and they're so close together, it's possible for them to get mixed up by the crews, and they direct the plane to go over a different one. And this is just a simple reminder to make sure that they have the right fix for the right takeoff, or the right right runway after departure there. So that's what RNAV Docker is all about. And Docker is DOCKR. All of these waypoints have 5 letters in them. Some of them can get kind of funny. Nothing really rude or inappropriate, but there are some funny ones out there. But yeah, Docker is probably because of Dockweiler, which is the beach just off the coast here, or just off the airport here.
Excellent explanation there. Thank you so much, Brad. We have another tip from Morley 9592. Thank you so much. Says amazing work, Kevin. Have another tip. Love from the UK. Thank you so much, Morley. We appreciate that. We lost Brad there for a second. All right, we'll get Brad back up here. We have the Qatari Amiri A340-200 Amiri A340-200 making her way down for a departure here on the south side. There you are, Brad. Well, you are back now, Brad.
Yeah, but we're just in time for Qatar, aren't we? Qatari, Amari.
Qatari. I'm sticking to Qatari.
How about we just go with
the big Q? Because that's what
Q.
ATC said.
There we go. Yeah, I don't want to step on it. But there is one more thing. Oh, yeah, it's still taxiing down. There's one more that I thought was kind of interesting that nobody's asked about, but you hear this a lot on the radio, which is the controllers asking if the crews can accept the other runway. Like, so if they can accept landing on 25 right, or if they can accept taking off on 25 left or right, or sometimes the controllers will ask these cargo flights which runway they're expecting. And the reason all behind that is we have to be able to prove that at that weight, that airplane can take off on a particular runway with a safety budget. And yes, you and I both know that, and everybody here knows that these runways are long enough for pretty much anything. But you need to be able to prove that you worked up the performance for that particular runway. And so that's why crews are kind of reticent to change that at the last second, because maybe some have run both, in which case they're fine. But if they've only run one, they're going to try to stick with that so that they don't. You're just eliminating one more possible risk factor out of the equation there. So you might hear that occasionally.
Makes sense. Thank you. All right, we've got some more tips coming in. Piranha 72 with a $3 super sticker. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Morley 9592. Just take my money. Morley, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Got a lot of action to come down here on the east side of LAX. Looks like the Air China's Southern Air 777 now making her way, crossing over 25 left. So it would be a 25 right departure. So I have a Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 be on her way to Seoul, pushing back as well. Air France 777 now in short finals for 25 left.
Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield. Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Southern Air 802. Alpha 7 Hotel Kilo at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, traffic will hold in position on the right.
Cross 25 left, cross 25 right, and right on Bravo, Alpha 7, Hotel Kilo Heavy.
Hello, Tower, Blur, 922, 11 miles, Beach Shoals, runway 25 left.
Air France 72 Heavy, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic will hold in position, then contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and 0.75 on
Qatari A340-200 crossing over 25 left, so it'll also be a departure on 25 right as well.
Depart the inboard runway 25 left, third line.
All right, thank you. And runway 25 left, here's the line.
Bearing sign 53, give way to Qatar. Bearing sign 53, give way to Qatar.
Give way to Qatar, bearing sign 53.
And Piranha 72 with another $10 super sticker. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Richard Smith with another awesome tip here as well. Richard, thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. Appreciate that. He says, I have so much to do today, and this isn't helping. Richard, there's always tomorrow. But make sure you tune in on Tuesday for our next live broadcast. 2 p.m. We'll be broadcasting right here at Imperial Hill as we take it from afternoon in the evening into sunset into darkness here at LAX.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, our nav 2 Dockers with an air seats are 2.
Alpha 7 Hotel Kilo, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Alpha 7 Hotel Kilo Heavy.
Southern Air 777 now rolling down 25 right.
Growing 2446 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear climb.
West line.
Target F3785, visual 25 left.
Got 3785 on the tower, runway 25 left, clear climb.
Quickly at 25 left, 3785.
Southern Air 8027 Heavy, contact Coca departure.
Over to departure, Southern
All right,
Air.
what all the plane spotters are now waiting for here at Imperial Hill. Qatar, Amiri. A340-200.
7 Hotel
Now
Kilo,
set for
RNAV
departure
Docker,
on
wind
25 right.
230 runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
They've got all their cameras ready. You should see it. I wish I could turn the camera to the left.
Fairway 953, runway 25
See
right.
all the
line up
plane
away,
spotters
Docker,
all
clear
lined
line.
up with their cameras.
Fairway 53, line up and wait, 25 right.
I'm sorry, what was that, Brad?
I said I've never seen it so busy here.
Polaris 922, hold short to runway 25 right. Polaris 922 is delayed now. Cross 25 right, stop holding consistently ground on 75.
Okay, from 25 right, ground 121, 75 very high. Thank you.
Alpha 7 Hotel Kilo, contact look at departure.
Look at departure, Alpha 7 Hotel Kilo Heavy, goodbye.
What'd you think of that takeoff there, Brad?
What did you notice? What I noticed?
What did you notice? I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, it kind of looks like they pushed the nose down just a little bit. It's hard to understand why. I mean, it could be a million things. It could very easily just have been plane goes in the air and they're just getting more suited to the plane getting in the air. But it did look like it came down just a little bit, which was interesting. You know, those 340s don't exactly have the best performance on the planet.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
No.
Because I don't see too many of them here, and it seemed like she was struggling getting in the air there, just a tad.
Yeah, I think that's just probably really heavy. It wouldn't surprise me if they're going straight back to the country that starts with a Q.
Yes, indeed. All right. We're not done yet. We've got a Korean Air cargo 777 Flight 274 making her way down for a departure here as well as the Cargolux 747-400 be on her way to Seattle. Flight 38F also will be departing here on the south side. And Brad is taking all your questions, aviation questions.
Yeah.
Ask away.
And I can actually let me answer a couple of them here. So Zach VH is asking, can this 777-200LR series fly around the world without refueling? No. But it can fly a really, really long distance. When they were doing proving runs on that airplane just to prove how far it can fly, they flew from Hong Kong to London the long way. So they went over the Atlantic Ocean, across the United States, over the Atlantic Ocean, and then on to London from there. So it is an extremely long-range airplane. Larry Wawa is asking, how do we account for fuel when we're doing planning? Like, how do we make sure there's enough for a safety buffer? That's actually guided by the FAA and federal regulations. So the short of it is, let's just say, this Spirit flight just took off, and the Spirit flight is going to Detroit. So they need to have the fuel on that airplane to fly to Detroit, then go to the longest designated or the furthest designated alternate that the crew and the dispatcher decide to use, and then still have the fuel to hold for 45 minutes at their last cruise altitude. So the bottom line is essentially all of these airplanes are flying around with at least an extra 45 minutes on it. If it's an international flight or a flight on a twin engine airplane going to Hawaii, then there's even more. So it's all sort of handled by regulations that we have to adhere to. And then one more interesting one here from UWLWSRPM, which I'm sure stands for something I can't figure out right now. Do you know how pilots are assigned routes? Do they usually stick with a handful of routes based on geography, or do they usually fly randomly anywhere? So this is one of the most complicated things that they do in the airline industry, which is routing pilots. It's extraordinary how difficult it gets. And generally, pilots, they work in and out of crew bases. And so they will fly, they'll always depart from the same place or same area. A lot of airlines use Southern California as a co-terminal base. So they can start, let's say, at LAX or Orange County or something like that. They'll fly for anywhere between, well, 1 day and 4 days, and then they'll end up back in Southern California for their days off. And in that meantime, generally it's the airlines are trying to maximize their ability to use the crews to their fullest potential mainly. And so that's delicate because there's all sorts of crew rest rules and things like that that have to be taken into account. So a lot of pilots will go to the same place over and over again, but they generally will start and end at their base every time. And a lot of them commute, actually. So if you see a pilot sitting next to you, there's a chance they're commuting. Sorry, Kev, I should have been paying attention, so I didn't talk through that.
That's all right. We've got the Eva Air 777 making her way over to Tom Bradley. Were you finishing your thought there, Brad?
No, I was pretty much done. Yeah, that was good.
I was going to say, it's not going to be me interrupting you. It's going to be that 777 say, hey, look at me as I fly away.
And I knew you had the shot, but I was just like, oh, hey, that's happening.
All right, we're awaiting the Cargolux 747-400. Again, will be on her way to Seattle. Flight 38F should be making a departure here on the south side here momentarily.
So I can't speak for international airlines, but if you see a letter in a domestic airline flight number, chances are there one of two things is happening. There's either another flight with that same flight number in the national airspace system somewhere, and that can get very confusing for air traffic control and their computer systems, or there's another airline that has the same flight number somewhere along the way, and it can lead to confusion on the radio. So what some companies will do is add a letter to make it much more easily identifiable on the radio when they're talking to air traffic control.
Brad Ward doing an excellent job of answering all your questions. If you have any aviation related questions, Brad is here answering them for you.
And MoonPie W asked, have planes ever scraped the bottom of their tail end on takeoff? Yep. Yeah, that happens. You don't like it to happen, but it happens. And it's definitely a maintenance inspection and maybe some work to be done. Some of the longer planes will actually have skids back there to prevent any damage to the fuselage, just because it's so possible. And then also, a lot of times on these longer airplanes, the heads-up displays that the pilots use, they actually will give guidance on takeoff. On when it's kind of a two-stage takeoff. One is just like a gentle tug to get the wheels off the ground, and then you'll see them kind of climb up more when that tail is clear. Watch the 777-300ER or the longer 737s, and you might notice that as well.
947, Roger. Yeah, 2621 Los Angeles Tower, 125 right.
Richard Smith is asking, can you interview an air traffic controller from the LAX? I would love to. There are some great controllers up there.
There was that one guy. There was that one guy who said he worked in the tower. So if you're watching, email Kevin.
Yes, let's set it up. We're going to launch a new talk show. We're going to need set up many interviews. If you're in the aviation in the industry, go ahead and give me an email at kevin@airlinevideos.com or info@airlinevideos.com.
Spotting TV is asking how many times planes are washed. That is a really good question that I don't know that I have a very good answer to. As I'm sure everybody can attest to from what they've seen, probably not as often as they should.
I know one airline in particular from France. More than likely, their white planes always come very dirty.
Yeah, exactly. Been there, done that is asking why you can't see the elevators move on takeoff. That's mainly because it takes such... When a plane is going fast enough to take to the air, really, they're just nudging that nose into the air. And so it really doesn't take much pressure on the yoke and much pressure on the elevators to get that nose pointing in the right direction. So it's definitely happening. It's just not discernible.
Those are really good questions. Definitely learning a lot here today. Appreciate this, Brad.
Yeah. In fact, I would say that you probably see the elevator move more than the vertical stabilizer, and the rudder. You'll see the rudder move more because they're essentially just trying to keep the nose pointing down the runway. So, yeah, that's actually an interesting point. But a lot of people don't know this necessarily, but when the nose wheel is steered with a tiller, normally on the captain's side. Some planes have them on both sides. So it's just a stick or a knob on the side of the airplane, and they're using that to steer the plane around. Up above a certain speed, you don't want to be messing with the tiller because you're going too fast. And so they switch to essentially rudder control to keep the airplane pointing in the right direction. So what you're seeing with that rudder movement on takeoff is essentially the rudder taking authority and then them just keeping the airplane pointing down in the right direction.
Excellent. We have a tip from UP Dave. Thank you so much, UP Dave. Appreciate that. Asking, what camera are you guys using for the live feed? This is a Panasonic little palm camcorder called the WXF991F, made by Panasonic. If you want to know more, go to airlinevideos.com, click on the FAQ, frequently asked questions link there. We've got more information as well. Thank you so much, UP Dave. Appreciate that.
So Paul Marriott is asking what aircraft I fly. I actually don't. I am a dispatcher for a airline here in the States. And then Blindy Zebra is asking what makes LAX special in comparison to other airports. So yeah, I touched on this a little bit this morning, but to kind of reiterate that a little bit. One is the sheer variety of aircraft that we see here. Two is sort of its place as a sort of a meeting place for the world to get together. I mean, you see, even Kevin looking across at Tibbet over there, the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Look, I mean, you see planes from Qatar, from the UAE, from Taiwan, from American-based airlines, Japan, Korea, Germany, China, France. And that's just what we're looking at straight ahead here. So it's crazy, and it's cool to think about everybody kind of coming together here. And then the other important thing is just the setting. We're sitting here, we got this beautiful breeze off of the ocean. It's a little bit misty because of the ocean air, and it's a really, really cool place to hang out, and a really cool place to watch all of this come and go.
Now you can understand why I can sit here for almost 11, 12 hours in one sitting. And it goes by just like that, because it is the perfect setting. Nowhere else I'd want to be. All right, we've got the Cargolux 747-400
1620 at Juliet.
lining up
Right contact ground on 75.
for a departure. Looks like on 25 left.
Area 143, contact Kolkata departure. Departure, area 143. Drive 70, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking on this frequency.
Alpha 7, Alpha 1,
Again, this is Flight 38F. Should be on her way to Seattle.
Cargolux 38 Foxtrot Heavy RNAV Hyper, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. I feel Hyper, so I go 25 left, where's your Foxtrot? Got 3142, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution, wake turbulence, heavy 747 departing parallel. 25 right, line up and wait, scale, 42. 18 Mike Zulu, Los Angeles Tower, Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Cargolux 38 Foxtrot Heavy, contact Kolkata departure. Departure, Cargolux 38 Foxtrot, good day.
What'd you think of that takeoff there, Brad?
Like I said, it never gets old. I mean, I will say this though. If that's all it was, like, maybe that would get old. But it's just interspersed so perfectly to make you go like, yeah, I'm cool. I can't leave for a while. Because maybe that'll happen again.
Got 3735 right. Tower with 220 at 13, only 25 left.
Keeps you waiting here all day. Thinking you're going to miss something.
Yeah.
All right, we do have...
Got a 3142 on app Docker with
another
0 at 13, runway
tip here. Right, Brian D says he's enjoying the stream. Thank you. Thank you, Brian D. Appreciate that.
The Salmon 30 Salmon's under tow. So that came in from Loretto, it looked like. So that looks like they parked at Tibbet and took everybody off for they could do their custom stuff, and now they're towing the plane back over to Terminal 6 to go somewhere else.
We have also a new YouTube member, Blind Zebra, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Blindus Zebra. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And our friend Andy Powers, one of our Diamond members as well, still watching the stream. It's got to be late there, Andy. Thank you so much. Would love to go live stream with you and chat. Absolutely, Andy. And there we go, fish stick one.
2543 Docker, 1260 at 13, runway 25 right, full lane.
Thank you so much, Andy. Big supporter of the channel. I can't believe you're still watching there in the UK. It's got to be late for you guys.
Guy was 3142, contact look at departure.
But she is just back and forth all day long.
Yep.
One 8 Mike Zulu, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
So Spotting TV asked one that's an interesting one that I'm unfortunately not going to be able to give you the best answer in the world. But he's asking, how many fire stations do you have or need in relation to the 182nd ICAO rule? What I can tell you is that the FARs are essentially in harmony with ICAO as far as I know. And the FARs are what we follow here in the United States. And the firefighting equipment at particular airports is actually really important. It's something that we monitor to make sure that there is adequate firefighting capability for our airplanes. So we can't go somewhere unless they have it. While I can't answer the question about ICAO specifically, what I can tell you is that that's something that's definitely taken into account. It's one of those little things that you could kind of take it for granted, but we really don't. And then Billy is asking what my favorite tri-jet is. That's got to be the Lockheed L-1011. Especially that S duct and that second engine, that's just fantastic. I love that airplane. I loved being a passenger on it back in the 80s too. So Dimrods is asking how you become a member. A couple things. If you're on an Apple device, like an iPad or an iPhone, it's probably not going to work. So when you get to a laptop or a regular computer, just go to airlinevideos.com and you'll see membership information there. If you're already on a desktop or a laptop, if you just above the description, you should probably see join or something like that next to the subscribe button. In Vixra, we pronounce it ICAO. I don't know how that works in other countries, though.
In case you're just joining us, executive producer Brad Ward, who works in the aviation airliner world, is a know-it-all in the airliner world, answering all your questions here today. Doing a fantastic job, learning a lot, and I think you guys are as well, asking some awesome questions.
Yeah, these are really good questions. It's indicative of the base level of knowledge, or even just the level of curiosity that a lot of the audience has, and it's been really, really fun.
Well, I think it's good to have that extra element of the show. Sometimes I feel like I'm just the Vanna White of airplane spotting, just turning the vowels.
Yeah, we got to get you some
pointing out the
letters.
obvious.
When you get you a giant wall with letters to turn around. Actually, we'll do numbers for airplanes.
Yeah, exactly. 737. Big smile to the camera. And Taylor Travels the World still wants me to get a green screen for my weather updates. So, Brad, it's nice to have someone deep down in the heart of the airline industry that can answer these questions, because, you know, you've been a moderator for quite some time. You see all the questions in the chat. And of course, I don't have time or maybe even the knowledge to even remotely even get to them.
Yeah. And so I mentioned briefly my mentor that was really responsible for getting me involved in this. And, you know, the way that panned out was back in 1999, I had sort of stumbled on the dispatching profession and asked actually on airliners.net, like, hey, what's the deal with this dispatching thing? And the guy who has turned out to be a long-time friend of mine and really helping me out along the way, he clued me in and helped me out. And so what I appreciated, like his willingness to like listen to my questions and answer everything. And so it's fun for me to sort of maybe pass it on a little bit. And you know, because what's interesting is like there's a lot going on that we just don't see. And you know, I'm sure it's probably cool, and I knew for me a long time ago it was cool to kind of just get a little bit of a peek behind the curtain to see how some of this works.
Absolutely. And we have some tips coming in. Harry Rundle, one of our YouTube members. Thank you so much, Harry. Appreciate that. It says, great show, and thanks, Brad, for your shared knowledge. And our friends at Beakware, the ultimate air travel tee, with another tip here as well. Super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
And Suso says, asking if there's any favorite airline I enjoy the most and any states I love to visit. Hawaii is my place, especially the Big Island. I love the Big Island. And for a favorite airline, you know, that's actually a tougher question than it should be. I don't know that I have one, to be honest with you. I have airlines that I imagine would end up being my favorite if I could try them, and that would be like Singapore. But to me, they're kind of all the same, which is cool because, you know, ultimately it's about safety and getting us all there when we need to be there. And that's what's most important to me. So I kind of like that they're all kind of similar in that regard. And Mohammed Nariza is asking, what do I think about San Diego's airport? We are actually just in San Diego, and that is a fun little airport to watch planes take off and land at. If you haven't seen it, I would recommend checking it out because the approach, the normal approach is very unique because it goes right close to a hill and some buildings there. It's not as spotter friendly as I would hope, but you know, Kevin and I were actually talking about that and the possibility of him being able to stream from down there. So we have to find a good place because the best places are not public and not really accessible. In New York, Heathrow, LAX Dublin, I don't think so. No. So yeah, not too much to add there. Dimrods, how many A380s are at LAX? Right now there are 2. There is the Emirates, which should be leaving here shortly, and across the way at Tibet West or the West Terminal, West Gates, is the China Southern A380, which will leave around midnight tonight to go back to Guangzhou.
Doing an excellent job over there, Brad. Thank you so much.
No
We've
problem.
got an American 777-300ER, another 777 coming in from Miami, flight 2283. As the next arrival here on 25 left. Slow, my view is blocked. So many plane spotters here today. I'm getting locked in here.
So Larry Wawa is asking if there's Qantas A380s here as well. Yes, I can see two. They're over down there at their hangar, and they are very much taped up right now. In fact, one of them...
To add to that, plane spotter told me, this is a rumor, Wednesday, one of them is taking off to the Middle East.
The Middle East?
Apparently that's where they're heading off to for maintenance. That would be the second one so far.
Interesting. Yeah, I was over there yesterday afternoon, and one thing that was really odd was the one closest to the ocean, the top of the tail seems to be taped up too. I don't know if it's like antennas or something up there. And maybe at first I thought it was paint delamination.
Which one? The farthest one?
The
or
far
the
one, yeah. It looked like it had some sort of tape or something up there on the top of the tail.
Possibly. No, I think our graphics kind of... There we go.
This isn't the best light to be looking over there, though.
Real quick, a super sticker tip from Russell Sticker. Thank you so much, Russell. We appreciate the support. Not to mention, you got the 100-year anniversary livery, Qantas Dreamliner over there as well.
And that Delta 350 has been sitting there since yesterday too, so I don't know if it's on maintenance or just a spare. My hunch is it's a spare. So Blindus Zebra is asking, what's the unfriendliest airport to land at in the U.S.? I guess I should ask a follow-up question. Are you talking about like skill-wise? Like what's the hardest one for crews to land at? So let me know what you think. And then Zende Rowe is asking, do all planes use autopilot? Not every single one. Let's put it this way. All of them have an autopilot. The autopilot may not be working on all of them, which is fine up to a certain extent because pilots obviously can fly the airplane. So a lot of crews will just decide whether to use the autopilot or not. So they may not sometimes, but every commercial airplane, just by the nature of the plane, is going to have one installed. And Emirates is pushing.
It is. Will this be the day that we see her take a south side departure? Always got to throw that out there. We just never know. She will always point her tail to the south. So we won't really know until she starts her taxi. I guess if we really wanted to know, we'd chime into the ground ATC.
Oh, cool. Nice. Awesome. Nice to meet you.
Brad is getting... People are now noticing Brad over there.
I'm going to have to get a baseball card.
Brad, a superstar on airline videos.
So Phil Plummer brings up an interesting point. Airports encourage pilots not to use autopilot for landing as much as possible because it wears away the same part of the runway because of the accuracy of the ILS. I'm not so sure that's true. At least in the United States. To your point, yes, most commercial aircraft have auto land capabilities, so they can land using the autopilot without pilot intervention. And yes, they generally will touch down in the same zone. But the thing is that pretty much every landing should touch down in the same zone. It's actually literally called the touchdown zone. So that's where you see most of the rubber on the runway. So, and then just to make sure that those systems are usable when they need to use them, they do get tested rather frequently, normally at least once a month. So yeah, I hear you about the autopilot and being able to land with it. I just have not heard, at least domestically here in the U.S., of airports kind of dissuading airlines from doing that.
All right, Ron in Toronto with a tip as well. Thank you so much, Ron. Appreciate that. Super sticker. Appreciate your ongoing support as well, Ron, as a YouTube member as well. And I just wanted to take a second here just to let you guys know the Swiss 777-300ER coming in from Zurich, Flight 40, about 14 minutes out, as well as the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 coming in from London, Flight 23, about 28 minutes out, and a Finnair A350-900 coming in from Helsinki, Flight 1, just 22 minutes out, as well as the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-800 coming in from, Dash 8, coming in from Dallas, Flight 2081, just 27 minutes out. So much more to come. Brad still answering all your questions. We've got the A380 going to be departing here as well. We are just getting started.
Yeah, and to your point that you've mentioned here a couple times in the stream, it really does feel like it just dropped about 8 degrees.
Well, I could always check in on the weather update and see what the weather update is.
I'm sure it's not that much different, but maybe it's because the sun's getting lower. I don't know. It almost gets chilly here all of a sudden.
Just take a wild guess. What do you think it is?
Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Fahrenheit.
76.
All right, let's see what it is. And with your weather update, it is mostly sunny, 73.
No.
Close. The humidity at 65%, wind southwest at 13 miles per hour. That's your weather update here on Airline Videos Live.
I should have bid $1.
Now, just that, I felt like Bob Barker once again.
Yeah. So Craig Garcia, aloha, he's on Oahu, and he's always wanted to get into dispatch, and he can't become a pilot. So that's another thing that people should keep in mind if they're interested in flying jobs, is that you do need to be able to keep a medical clearance to fly. And there's unfortunately a lot of conditions that are very controllable that will prevent someone from becoming a pilot. And so something like dispatch can definitely be a good alternative. He's asking if there's any age restrictions going into dispatch like an ATC. No, there's really not. I work with some older people. I work with some younger people. Actually, let me take that back. There is one age restriction. You have to be 23 to get your certificate. But other than that, it's totally fine. And in fact, there's a viewer here, I don't know if he's here now, who has become a dispatcher as a second career. And so that's pretty cool.
Very nice. I do believe Emirates A380 now starting her taxi to the north side. we'll have to wait another day to see her depart here on the south side. On Friday, we did have a special livery there of the A380, the Blue Expo 2020 Mobility livery. It's nice to see after all these years. All right, I think Brad Ward is officially done. Well, would you like to say goodbye? I do have a microphone over here.
Well, that was premature.
Oh, well, if you want to stick around. Here. He's got a chair and a microphone. His phone died. It's his first time doing this. I have to tell him he need a backup and a backup and a backup for the backup.
So
give me my.
I need you to work harder.
Yeah. See, he should be sitting in a director's chair. All right.
Yeah.
So Brad is still here answering your questions.
Yeah, I'll be here for a few more minutes. So Monica Schultz is asking, provided the tires don't blow, how often are they replaced on aircraft? They're basically just monitored for wear. So once they've reached a certain wear, just like on your car, they will take them off, literally jack up the airplane and take them off. It's pretty cool. This is nice because since I've lost my phone, I've also lost my hotspot. It's fine. Don't worry. If you see questions or hear questions.
Well, wait. You just need a. What do you need? Do you have a cord for that?
Yeah, the power's fine. The thing is, I was using my phone as a hotspot.
Oh, here.
You have everything.
I've learned through the months. That's for your phone, right?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Because I also have a battery for your computer as well. I got them all. Jackery.
I did think to myself, like, next time when I go sit over there in the shade, I'm going to make you haul a Jackery over to me.
All right, Emirates A380 made her way over there to the north side. We'll wait for her to take off on 24 left. We've got plenty of heavies on their way in, as well as another queen. So stand by, don't go anywhere. We've got much more to come. And we've got the United Airlines Continental Airlines Retro Livery 737-900ER. We'll be on our way to Houston. Flight 322 as the next.
United 790, taxi via Hotel de Julia.
The wind blew the umbrella over and knocked the little button there on the audio board.
United 322, contact SoCal departure. Departure is going.
We've got an Alaska 737-800, flight 887. Be on our way to Lihue. It's the next departure here on 25 right. Followed by United Airlines 737 MAX 9 on our way to Denver, flight 2146.
Gate 87, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 2146, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 2146.
No, you're not watching Jeopardy.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Speed 40 heavy established. It's 40 heavy LA Tower, good afternoon. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land. Speed 40 left. United 2146, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, take on United 2146.
Jet Edge 49 LA Tower.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Jet 49, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile final.
Line up away 25 left, edge 49.
So is there 40 heavy, traffic holding in position?
Please, yes.
Alaska 887, contact SoCal departure, good day.
All right, we're going to get the Swiss 777 here on the south side.
Hold short, runway 25 right, Juliet.
25 right, Juliet, Southwest 16.7.
Next departure, United 737 MAX 9. Now rolling down. 25 right.
Jet 518 LA Tower.
Yes, sir. Hold short of front.
518, roger. Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
25 right, Foxtrot.
10 for aircraft information, Tango is current when 25013, altimeter 2986. South of 1627 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
United 2146, contact SoCal departure.
At 2146, I did it.
So I'm being instructed to ask you what happened to the Phoenix Tower emoji. Scott is bummed.
Jet 49, RNAV Hyper.
Being revamped.
Runway 25 left.
Being revamped. We're revamping the emojis.
Ah.
Edge 49.
Well, see, there you go, Scott. It's going to come back better than ever.
Better than ever, absolutely.
Phoenix Tower.
I thought no one was using that emoji.
Apparently, it's always the things that you don't think anyone's using.
It'll be back as well as the LAX, and we'll add the SFO as well.
It's like if you took away the weather update, someday somebody's going to be like, man, where'd the weather go? What happened?
Exactly. But we haven't had too many pop quizzes here today. That's fine. We've had Q&A with Brad. We'll save those pop quizzes for Tuesday. As simple as the Swiss livery is there on that 777, I do believe it's a very clean, nice look. Just like the Finnair and the A350. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I like the clean look.
I will give you this, on the Swiss it works. I'm a little tired of billboard on all-white airplane, but this, if there's one it works on, it's Swiss, and I think that kind of goes with their like ethos too, right? Everything is just sort of crisp and simple but nice.
Would you say the same thing about Finnair then?
Yeah, but what's interesting is that Finnair logo, that billboard, is so big that it seems like it fills more of the plane than the others. Like, it was funny because the other day you asked like what people thought about the China Eastern new paint scheme, and that one's pretty rough in my estimation. That is about as simple as they come, and I feel like they could have done so much more there, but
yeah, that's very interesting, because when they do a special livery, they do it pretty well.
Yeah.
You know, on their A330s as well as their 777, which we have still have not seen here at LAX.
Yep, cool. So there are a few more questions here about dispatching, and I will wrap up with what's there, and then probably take off. So let me,
okay.
For the folks that have patiently asked, I will answer. Do you have anything you want to do first?
Yes, I just want to give a shout out to Jeff Wyden, one of our Diamond members here now, with another tip. Thank you so much, Jeff. We appreciate that. Kevin, awesome show today. Brad was excellent addition with all his knowledge. I agree. Thank you so much, Brad. And thank you, Jeff. And just real quick.
Thanks, Jeff.
Real quick, we got a couple of new members as well.
I wish you guys could see the one-man band here.
Chris Ray becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Chris. We appreciate that. And Nathi becoming a gold member, upgrading membership here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that as well. It's all yours, Brad
really
Ward.
Cool to see all the new members and the tips and everything. That is really awesome. So, Catherine Turner, since flights happen 24/7, what is a typical work schedule for a dispatcher? This is so interesting. Thank you. Well, thank you for the question, and thanks for listening to me ramble on. So yes, almost every airline, at least in this country, is a 24/7 operation. So we are in the office 24/7. It's normally seniority based, and normally your schedule is based on what you can hold by seniority. So I work 10-hour shifts. I work 4 days on, and then I have 4 days off. I generally work what would kind of colloquially be known as the swing shift. So I'll work in the afternoons and evenings. But yeah, there are a lot of people that actually prefer to work overnight, and they do. And junior people, you basically have to work your way up to the schedule that you want eventually.
All right, just want to point out real quick, we had the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 coming in from Dallas. Flight 2081, now on short final for 2-5 left.
And while he's watching that, Just a Plane Guy said, what's the process for the dispatcher? Are there classes out in LA I can apply for? You can just Google dispatch school or airline dispatch school, not just dispatch school. You'll get bus dispatch and 911 dispatch and all sorts of dispatch. Just Google airline dispatch school and see what's out there. Some community colleges have programs. Some now have like a hybrid situation where you start learning online and then you go to be in person for a couple of weeks. So I will pause while we watch this and hope it goes along.
No one's going to play with us today.
Yeah, that's messed up. Dear Cathay Pacific, I'm not here all the time. You could have thrown me a bone. So again, like I was talking about earlier today, you see how this is the traditional or the old school 747 small hump on the second floor? This was a freighter and has always been a freighter and will always be a freighter. And this is an 8 freighter. And yeah, they just don't need all that space up there for passengers or for themselves. All of the freight goes on the main deck. So they didn't want to waste the space or the weight of having a larger space up there. So David G is asking me, what does a dispatcher do? I'll basically give you the same short spiel that I gave earlier. It's we're responsible for planning the routes that each individual flight's going to take. We plan the fuel that is going to go on the airplane, and we communicate with the pilots and make sure that they're all okay with that plan. Then once they're in the air, it's really hard to not use this analogy again because it's a good one, I think. So we're like OnStar, you know, that thing that you can call from some cars to get help. We're the same thing for them. So we're always watching them. We're watching the weather, we're watching turbulence, and we're just waiting to see if they need to call us for any help, and we will get them that help that they need. So
I'm just going. All right, we've got the Finnair A350 now landing there on 25 left. So this livery doesn't do anything for you?
it's nice. You know what I really like is that special paint scheme we saw a few weeks ago with that blue and white checker thing. That was pretty sweet. You know what I like about this livery? I will say this, is that I don't think they have updated their typeface or their logo since the 1960s or something. It is a classic and it's kind of cool. It's kind of a throwback. So that part I like about it. And again, it's such a billboard. It takes up more space. What I don't really care for is just the small logo on the front, the small logo on the tail, and that's it. I think this is pretty well done.
What if they added a little color, kind of like the SAS, the A330 with the orange on the engine? Just add a little color.
That would be nice. But I don't know. It's interesting. Like, I don't know what color they could add that would just scream Finland. But I will say this, speaking of SAS, and especially on the A350, that sort of metal sheen logo is fantastic. That is a good look. All right. Well, I think unless you've got something cooking.
I just have a tip I need to acknowledge. We'll just let Finnair cross over 25 right real quick. Our friend Dusty Nelson, one of our YouTube members as well, with a $5 tip here today. Thanks for your time, Brad. The channel rocks. Appreciate it. We appreciate you, Dusty. Thank you so much.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, Brad.
Okay.
Well, this was a lot of fun.
Yeah. So I got two more. I'll just.
You have two more?
Knock out here real quick. Brenda's asking, how did you get hooked up with Kevin? That was me just emailing and then DMing.
We got country music rolling here. Oh. All right, go. It's all yours.
Wow. No, it's just me emailing and DMing Kevin with all the things he was doing wrong. And he said, oh, yeah, okay, well, you come here and you see you try to do it. So I was like, all right, I will. No, that's not really how it went. I've got spare time, and this is fun for me. So I felt like it was a decent thing to lend some expertise to, and I really like what Kevin's done and what he's doing, and I'm happy to help.
Oh, and trust me, he's a big help to the channel. Can't thank Brad enough. I call him the executive producer because really, honestly, I kind of feel like he is.
And then one more here. How often if ever, do runway 6 and 7 get used? Whenever I tune in, it's 24 and 25. This is a seasonal thing and a time of day thing. So I can virtually guarantee that you will see Kevin out here this winter at least once, probably multiple times, where they were using or on what we colloquially call a reverse flow, where they're landing on the 6s and 7s and taking off on the 6s and 7s. It's when the wind is blowing more out of the east or south, and that generally happens when there's a weather system either moving through or just sitting over the area. So you'll see that in the wintertime. The other time they do that is every night. There's a curfew out over the east of the airport here, and so they will actually arrive on the 6s and depart. How does that normally go? They will depart off a 25 right and land on 6 right. So it's actually possible. They'd be very careful with this. There's not a whole lot of traffic, but you'll have one land one direction and then take off on the south side of the airport out over the water. It's kind of cool to see. And with that, if you have asked a question that I didn't answer, please bug me in the chat probably next time we stream, because we're going to go have some pizza. And I'd be happy to answer. And you can also, I can just tell you this, you can email me too. It's ward_brad@pm.me. So ward_brad at Papa Mike _Mike Echo. And wait, Papa Mike Mike Echo. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, feel free to reach out if I didn't answer your question or if anything else pops up. And I will bid adieu.
Well, Brad, let me put you back on camera here real quick. In this director's seat over here.
Yeah, I'll actually stand up for this.
All right, well, look at this. He's sporting a nice Airline Videos t-shirt. I love that color.
Don't they call this something black?
Yes.
It's
and you,
like Gothic crimson black or something like that.
Bloody black.
Yeah, something along
like
those
that.
lines. I'm like, it's not black, but it is a fantastic color.
It is a great color.
Yeah.
Great color.
And slimming.
Yes.
Yeah. So, no, Kevin, thank you so much for having me.
No, thank you.
Here. And this has been awesome. And hopefully not the last time.
Oh, no. Ask Brad. We'll do it again. Like I said, wherever you are in the world, we can bring you into the stream. So
cool. All right, well, thanks, everybody.
Let's be honest, you were just
What's that?
5 steps away from me. We brought you in by phone.
Yes,
so we could
that's
bring
true.
you in
That is
Seattle.
true. If it works 5 steps away, it works anywhere in the world. That is absolutely true. So,
All right.
All right,
Awesome.
everybody. Thanks so
Brad,
much.
thank you so much.
Thank you, Kevin. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, and thank you for supporting what he's doing here, because it is not easy work. And, you know, one of the other reason, actually, this answers Brenda's question even more. There's a building over there in Century Boulevard. It has a law firm that has some cameras that look down on LAX, and they have to be, they're not great quality. They have to be refreshed all the time. And I kept thinking, man, somebody needs to start streaming from this airport. This is nuts. This needs to be done. And then lo and behold, one day I get this recommendation live from LAX. I'm like,
wow,
this is meant to be.
Wow. Listen to that.
So,
and here you are.
For your efforts.
Here you are talking to the whole world.
Yeah.
Right from LAX.
Exactly. And please continue to support him in the channel, because I have a feeling this is just, hey, you're just getting started.
We are just getting started.
So
I think the stream's kind of coming to an end.
Yes, exactly.
Here today.
All right.
Brad, thank you
Take
so
care,
much.
everybody. Take care.
So awesome.
Free contact. Still cut up for you, please. On the SoCal, landscape 23, good day all. United 1275, visual 25 left. United 1275 LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 1275.
Yeah, exactly. All right, guys, don't worry. I'm going to stick around. I want to see if the Lufthansa A350 special livery, it's got a 5:30 departure time. I want to see if she is going to depart here on the south side, since it is a special livery.
Now we're Delta 1821, visual approach, runway 25 left.
Delta 1821 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1821.
Potential aircraft UAS activity 2350 Zulu, 4 mile final, runway 24 right, 2,000 feet, left run.
You guys all loving Brad there in the chat. So awesome to see. We'll have Brad back on again for more Ask Brad. Like I said, it's good to have a little more meat on the show sometimes. I feel like me being Vanna White, just kind of showing you the obvious. Just need a little more meat. So I have the ANA 777 pushing back from Tom Bradley, as well as the Delta 767 making her way over there to the north side.
United 439, left on hotel at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground.
Thank you so much. Have a good dinner. All right. Phil, you've been here since 7 a.m. Now that's dedication. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel.
Exec Jet 625 LA Tower.
We're monitoring District 625.
District 625 at Lima. Cross runway 25 right.
All right, we've got the Lufthansa A350-900 in the special livery, now pushing back. Her tail go to the north and signal a south side departure. Fingers crossed. Boy, my heart is beating.
774 LA Tower, good afternoon. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skyway 5774.
Come on. No.
United 1275 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Hey, Juliet, cross 25 right, over to Greenland.
Tail going to the south. Could be a north side departure, though she could make a U and come back over here to the south side as well. We also see the Qatari Airways A350-1000 now pushing back as well. We got the ANA 777 with her tail going to the west, which could signal a south side departure.
District 625 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, then contact ground point 65.
Clear at Lima, cross 25 left, that's 0.75, and Jet 625.
Delta 1821 at Juliet. Make it go down to Lima, hotel to Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short 65 right, that's
2317 LA Tower, runway 25 right line.
25 right line, Boider has 2317.
That's now it's 5774, confirm first lane.
It's 774 permit.
Back.
Right there, 2317 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, 56.
25 right, left takeoff, Brad, 2317.
How?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
That's what two of us did.
It just goes like that.
Sure it does.
I'm like, look, it's 10 and a half hours, really? Feels like I just started. Oh, I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Oh, okay. Yeah. Give him my email address. You said he's a pilot, right? Oh, package handler. Okay. Nice.
Delta
Yeah, absolutely.
1821 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then kind of ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 1821.
Bowler 717 Heavy LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, and turn right on Bravo.
Right on top, cross 25 left, and 25 right, right on Bravo, Bowler 717.
American 1375 LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land.
Go to land, 25 left for American 1378.
That's an Air 2317, contact SoCal approach.
2317, have a good day. Good.
All right. We've got a 747-400 DHL Polar Air Cargo on our way to Seoul. Flight 717 will be departing here momentarily here on the south side.
Got Fitch 774 left on hotel at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 65.
All right, left on hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, and then ground point 7, 771.
have a new silver member. Klano Matey, thank you so much for becoming a silver member. Appreciate that. All right, so the Polar Air 747-400 going to be departing on 25 right. I got some bad news. Lufthansa A350 heading north. We do have the ANA 777 making her way down for a south side departure as well. And we still have a Queen about to take off as well.
Turkish 9er Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Just to confirm, that was 121.7 for Coast 774.
Speed 774.75.
75, thanks.
Or 717 Heavy, waiting for one off the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Target 1375, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, runway 13.
Over 717 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker Polar 25 right, clear for takeoff, Polar 717.
All right, here she goes. Now rolling down 25 right.
Hey, 1559 LA Tower, good afternoon. 8 miles behind a Heavy 777, Heavy 740, departing the Perla runway, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
55 left, clear to land, United 1559.
Special aircraft UAS activity at 0020 Zulu, 3 mile final, runway 24 right, 1,500, white, drone, stationary.
And Tower United 1559 is 25 right available?
And at 1559, there's a few departures.
Okay.
American 13755 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75. Update 13 LA Tower, waiting for 2 departures off the northbound.
Copy that, last gate 13, hold short.
Polar 717 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact departure, Polar 717.
Just had a Turkish Airlines 777 land there on 25 left. Still waiting for the ANA 777 to depart on 25 right.
Turkish 9 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Juliet 25 right and contact ground 75 Turkish.
Alaska 813, runway 25 right, line up and way, traffic crossing.
Okay, 25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 8.
Believe it or not, the flying fish stick 1, now lining up for departure on 25 right. It's the 737 livery there with Alaska Airlines. 737-800 on her way to Kalui. Flight 813. Get to see the flying fish stick one more time here today. Anybody in the mood for some tater sauce? Later, tater.
LA Tower, United 592, visual 25 left.
Alaska 813, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, last 813.
Got a 3140, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and way.
25 right, line up, place, 3140.
United 592, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear for land, United 592.
Central aircraft UAS activity at 0020 Zulu, 3 mile final, runway 24 right, 1,500 white drone, stationary. Fortitude 561, LA Tower, turn right at Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right. United 1559, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, United 1559.
Got 3140, do you have the departing 737 in sight?
Inside, 3140.
3140, maintain visual separation, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Upon 9641, heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, just line up on the way, Dolby phone, and that's 641 to be.
Alaska 813, contact hotel departure.
We've got the ANA 777-300ER lining up for departure on 25 right. This is flight 9641 on her way to Tokyo. It's a fairly new 777, only 2 years old, delivered in March of 2019.
Upon 9641, heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Calling up that runway 25 right, 04 takeoff, 44
Sky was 3140, contact SoCal departure.
departure, 3140.
Sky 4652, LA Tower, heavy 777 departed in the parallel runway, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 1559 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75 to the side.
Fortitude 561 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. On upon 9641, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Okay, we've got the Lufthansa A350 special livery now set to depart on 24 left there on the north side. As we see the Turkish Airlines 777 making her way into the gates there. Tom Bradley.
Delay cross runway 25 left, then left on Alpha. United 592, taxi via Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet, United 592.
Reg 1146, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 146. LA Tower, license at 2111, only visual 25 left, 6.5 mile final.
Ryanair 2111, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Still at 25 left, license at 2111.
United 592, what's your gate number?
75 Bravo, sir.
At 592 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, at Juliet Cross 25 right, 0.75, 592.
42561, contact ground point 75. American 1146, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1146.
Potential aircraft UAS activity at 0020 Zulu, 3 mile final, runway 24 right, 1500, white drone stationary. Guys, 4652, taxi via left on Hotel to Juliet.
Hello. You know what? I'm going to put some sunglasses on here. My eyes are about as red as they come. I'm very tired. Just approaching 10 hours and 40 minutes. Hello, I'm Kevin. The first time I've been on camera all day today. Thank you all for tuning in. You know when I jump on camera, it's the day's coming to an end. But what a day it has been. Thank you to Brad Ward, spending the whole day pretty much with us, answering all your questions, giving a little more meat to the broadcast here. Since I'm just a Vanna White, just turning the numbers. This is a 737 departing on 25 right. Anyway, someone has to do it, right? Anyway, thank you to all our new members and our upgraded memberships as well, and our fabulous donations. I mean, tips. Thank you so much. If it wasn't for you guys, I certainly wouldn't be able to do this full time as I start my first full-time week tomorrow here on Airline Videos. So we'll be back for our next live stream at 2 p.m. on Tuesday. It will be our next sunset stream here at Imperial Hill. We will start in the afternoon. We'll go into the evening, into the sunset, and then into darkness as the lights come on here at LAX. So everybody's been wanting that. So here we go. Tuesday, 2 p.m., our next live stream here. So thank you all for tuning in. Thank you to Rudy for manning the camera there over on the north side. And thank you to all of our awesome mods, part of the mod squad as well, all around the world. They are all around the world. Most of them right now, all in bed because they mostly live there in Europe. So I can't thank you all enough. And by the way, another way to help support the channel is to buy our merchandise at airlinevideos.com. We got our whole Tower Line t-shirts, JFK coming up at the end of the month or the beginning of the next month. And we also, remember, if you become a platinum or if you are a platinum or a diamond member, by the end of the month, you'll be entered into the drawing for diamonds. Get a $50 one-time use on airlinevideos.com for all the merchandise, and the platinums get $25 one-time credit, and we pay for shipping and tax. So anyway, That's with the Platinum and Diamond memberships. All right, guys. I always leave it to you guys to take us out here. As we head on our buggy and head down the hill back to reality. Thank you all for watching today. So much fun. There you go, Tuesday, your birthday. Happy birthday. And Jeff, thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. Oh no, he's leaving. I'll be back Tuesday. Trust me, next week's a whole nother story. We could fill it up with live streams more than we ever have before. Just don't let you guys get tired of me. All right. Oh, still have more time. All right, you guys. We'll see you on Tuesday for our next live stream, 2 p.m. We'll see you then. Have a great Monday.
Yeah, I guess Wednesday. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, send me an email. Kevin@airlinevideos.com. Just go to the website, Airline Videos, there's a link on there.
Are you guys still here? Go home. Oh, that's right. You're already home. All right. I promise. I'm leaving. Hey, how are you guys? See, I knew there was a reason why I was coming back on camera. All right. We got to go. We'll see you on Tuesday.